Adam, okay.
If we're on Sam 1, check in receiver to find Simon.
Copy.
Second emergency. Hickman Home and T. Jeans Building, 444 North Wall Street, the basement, Westchester, Garland, protection.
Yeah, 21890. We do have a state car en route to you. Also, just be advised, per PennDOT, said the cleanup is going to be responsibility of the driver you have stopped. But they are going to send a truck out for emergency notification.
Sounds good. I'm going to attempt them to get off the roadway here to get into the Marriott parking lot.
It was 21 if you know.
2270 for report. Phoenix Light Racing Rifle.
Yeah, 21890, okay.
You try to take response.
Yeah, for now, Paul 4, confirm your status still okay on the animal plane.
Adam on the same 2, you can clear. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, 37 Paul 2, copy your route.
Station 8 ambulance, Mines for General Health, 950 Oxford Trail, Salisbury Township, sick person.
Lancaster General Health Center, 950 October Trail, the lower level entrance in the lobby. They're advising it's not the urgent care. Ambulance being dispatched for a sick person.
U2871 is responding. Third call. 376 Apple Drive, between North Pottstown Pike and Holly Lane, West Whiteland Township. First critical.
Command post to perimeter units. Is there any unit that has not been assigned to somewhere?
16490.
90.
16490. Family Dollar Store, 400 East Lincoln Highway.
Unit 4159, I copy you to the medical call. 376 Apple Drive, units not critical. 90.
1644, cover 41, Family Dollar, 400 East Lincoln Highway, in the parking lot, Pittsville City, West Madrid, Cody.
All 6, ticket show. Oh. Can I get side corridor, please?
Yeah, most of the time it clears, not called. Into it, King 90. Steve's inquiring if the tractor trailer that was damaged is still blocking the roadway.
No, I'll have them both in the courtyard. Into the courtyard Marriott on 82 right now.
Are you okay?
Ambulance 41-3, okay, you're on scene. Mickey 44-2, I have your response.
Montgomery 225 is being alerted to cover McHugh 83. Southeastern Pennsylvania Veterans Center, number 1 Veterans Drive. 4 West, room 427, East Vincent Township of Sickford.
Four Pulse 63 and clear. Copy.
Four one seven, we're going to copy your unsuspicious condition between the Santander Bank and the Wells Fargo, 110 West Lincoln Highway in the woods. Litter with A5 went into the woods, 5-minute time play. Caller was unable to give the address based on these two. No weapons on non-convocation.
Copy. Here 3742, copy your stop. 1200 block, we'll make the road.
County to Central units, is anybody able to assist at the perimeter of Q-Town Road and Pottstown Pike in South Coventry? Looks like we're going to need relief for one of the units that's currently there until state police can get there. You can give me a call.
17 Paul 34 to command.
All 205.
And 37 Paul 2, okay.
Call 16 needs relief at 100 and Puget.
Copy that, over. 16 Sam 30. Check in C for the parking complaint.
Yeah, there you go.
33 call 17.
33 call 17.
33 call 17 medical call for you. Number 4230 Way 4230 Ray. EMS is inoperable.
Command Post 2 perimeter units. Is there any other unit who needs relief?
56, Alice 54, 56, 3rd, emergency cover 87, 42 Surrey Way.
And 4-1 units, quite possibly a darker skinned male, unknown age, but he's shorter in height. I don't know if he's wearing a shirt. He may have had a shirt over his shoulder. Also wearing brown pants and a tan bag. What?
Sam 44, copy.
Ambulance 56, 1 attendant response.
Sam 5, Sam 3.
Good.
Is 40 in yet?
Yeah.
Copy either or.
44 to 63. Depending on where you're at, I don't know if it would be prudent to check the woods from right behind the station.
I copy. I just saw you. I'm literally turning off the podcast right now.
Last unit.
April 5, the command. I have a white Jeep Grand Cherokee that has been checked. They are going to 3786 Coventry Road.
4 Paul 59, I cover en route.
Alignment.
One 7 Paul 34.
Yeah, 1 Paul 34. Okay.
4 Paul 59, I cover en route.
1 7 Paul 34.
Yeah, 1 Paul 34.
I relayed 26 at 100 MP down Valley Station.
Yeah, 1 Paul 34.
26 Paul 15, I'll be en route to station. Thank you.
Yeah, 29, same 2.
Do you want to design and use...
Wait for copy. Yeah, 29, same 2. Devereaux, Brandywine Middle School, 151, Wanamaker Drive. For the missing person, advising 2 students just went AWOL on foot. On delay of 2 minutes. No weapons, no intoxication. Wait for copy.
April 5 command.
Last unit.
April 5 the command. I have a white Jeep Grand Cherokee that has been checked. They are going to 3786 Coventry Road.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 Paul 59, I cover en route.
1 7 Paul 34.
Yeah, 1 Paul 34.
I relayed 26 at 100 MP down Valley Station.
Yeah, 1 Paul 34.
26 Paul 15, I'll be en route to station. Thank you.
4-1 Sam 44 status, okay?
Yeah, 29, same 2. Yeah, 29, same 2. Devereaux, Brandywine Middle School, 151, Wanamaker Drive. For the missing person, advising 2 students just went AWOL on foot. On delay of 2 minutes. No weapons, no intoxication. Wait for copy. Yes, reset call 2, okay, and I do copy your stop. 1200 local Wilmington Road. 29 sent to the first student, a Kayla Hughes, Hispanic female, 12 years old, 5'1", thin build, black shirt, black dress, black boots, last female foot, no direction of travel. Left seen leaving out of the west exit.
Can see, okay.
And there's only one student that left too. Hey, 2910-2. Kohler and 2 other staff members are out looking for a student. The rest of the campus is on lockdown. Another employee looking for a student in a blue Chrysler minivan.
Sam 2, okay.
JR, late to the party, JR, there he is. Way to be here on time. How you doing, Tommy? I came in early.
Platform 438, copy your to the EMS call missing person. In line and copy. 325 Central Avenue, Suite 200, lower level of the bathroom.
I was telling Yuri, they were all staged at O&J.
5-4 Sam 1, you can close the house.
Yeah, 5-4 Sam 1.
187, cover 487, almost 30 emergency. Main line in this copy. 325, Central Avenue. Suite 200.
On the Chester, we got 94 on board.
187, that's how we upgraded to fake load attention.
It was 21, okay.
Hopefully they're seeing something out there.
Yeah, it's 4-1 at Chester. You can recall 187. Myself, I'm at 4-1 be around.
Walk there.
What do you think?
Good 187, 130 ambulance, 42 recall. 187, 110, you're available.
They go to a location. We're going to be there. We are going to be there. And what the cool thing about this here is I'm in the shade, which is pretty good for now. Things can change. Things could shift very easy. But yeah, guys, so what's your thoughts on this situation out in Chester County, Pennsylvania? She's literally blocking traffic with a gun. 2 female officers, guys. Armed. This is not just, this is traffic blocking traffic. And
Be advised, we just want to have someone else walk up with Canard.
10-4.
You're welcome. Thank you. And thank you, everyone, for the support here. You're welcome. Thank you.
Tweaking that.
Yes, looking for the northwest. For people that are in the area, might not be familiar with the area. Yes, looking for the northwest. For people that are in the area, might not. We are northwest.
Stage is on location. Can you clear me, please?
The hunt
continues,
guys. Let me give you an idea of what's going on. I'm gonna share on the map here. So I'm in a town called Bucktown. Bucktown is the corner there is a Sunoco station. You see a Capital commercial real estate, or actually Easy Auto Upholstery business. To the right, it takes you to Pottstown. From this point south is totally closed, and law enforcement has a huge presence with over 500 officers all around the area. Looking for this guy. They will not let you go south, folks. They will not let you go south.
Yeah, literally how many threats? I don't report your MPC specific.
How many three?
16190 when you're available. 155 Rosemont Avenue, 155 Rosemont Avenue. We have a caller calling in saying a female subject with a suspended license stopped the driveway in a gray Nissan Altima. DA registration, Lincoln Tango.
These are local police and Chester County
1550.
sheriffs. Out here,
Subject's going to be
right here
a
at this
Mona Lisa
location.
McDougal, 50 years old.
Yeah, 3 Tommy 3. Send a report to your MDC specific.
Tommy 3.
Also, I now have Mona Lisa calling in.
Hey, 83 Sanchez.
In for now, Colton.
Yeah. Say the 83 Sanchez.
8374.
8374.
Well, 90 vehicles still up front, facing Oak Street.
3249.
Thank you. And if something breaks, we're gonna follow the
8374.
situation. He's not leaving that area because everyone he works with lives in that area. Where can I send info? I don't use Twitter. Stay safe out there. Thank you.
3249.
Smiling
104
Wolf.
Summers Drive.
JLR
104
at
Summers
JLR
Drive. The team is not
investigates.
restored difficulty.
That would be a good way for you to reach me.
1 to 10. 4 is on his way to the McDonald's as well.
But it's a huge amount of land out here that they're searching just to the south.
32
like
Sam 4. Send
literally
that to
to the
me.
south.
All other 32 units are
And this
unavailable.
perimeter could change at any given time.
1690. Also, in reference
It
to
could
the
eventually go further
medical
north.
that you're on, advising the patient walked away from EMS to 571 East Chestnut Street. All units are going to be out of that address.
3274. I copy, and the patient will be responsive.
87 is responding. Second call, 73 QRS. 104 Summers Drive, between Crowther Road and Erin Glen Way. Property for Township Restorative Court.
Send the water. Okay, thanks.
No, you can clear that.
1690, okay. 16 Sam 4, you check your receipt for the phone assignment.
Chester 7358 responding.
Did you, my faulty?
Come on, 1690, just attach Mo and leave.
Did you, my faulty? We're well being checked at 428 Black Horse Road, 428 Black Horse Road. I'm going to be a cousin requesting a check on Michael Metzgar. He's been sick with an unknown illness for a while, but has not reached back out to the caller in weeks and hasn't answered the phone.
Come on, 1690, just attach Mo and leave.
Yeah, you can.
So we have Mona Lisa back on the line. She's requesting you to stop out. Same address, 155 Rosemount. I'll just think they both together.
The private residence is to a little bit of. It's here. It's this location. I have it's right here. It's right in back of here. But I figured I'd come up here and give you guys what's going on here at this road here. There's nothing going on as far as where this private resident lives, as far as any activity that I know. Though, soon as something goes on, if any search teams or anything are in their back area, which consists of ponds, I will immediately go over there to the scene and show you what's going on.
Into 9 Sam 2 years done.
Chester 7358 responding.
Cavalcante Cavalcante. Chopper ahead, guys.
Doing full
Let me
five
see if I
command.
can
Unit 2845.
maybe get it up in the sky there.
Yeah, 3-3 12 check, empty seekers on
There's a
assignment.
chopper in the sky, guys.
Oh, 12 again.
So it's headed towards that ridge that's right behind me. There's a big ridge.
Unit 10, we're pulling up now. Make contact.
39 units, okay.
Unit 2845 again on the key. One copy. 17441.
I have a resident here at Prizer and Pottstown Pike. Are you able to verify if a barn to the rear of 2551 Pottstown Pike has been checked?
Say what?
25 call 2. Did copy the well-being check record.
Say what now? Just hold that,
Copy.
You're not close, that is okay.
Yes, we're not called in, okay. Yes, we're on San Juan.
Unit 17 Paul 41 negative.
Yeah, 4390, 4375. I copy your emergency alarm. 210 Springhouse Pond Drive. 210 Springhouse Pond Drive. Normal partial alarm from the dining motion.
I have the property owner here. She said the tenants found the barn doors open.
Today's the day, guys.
Yes, we're on San Juan. Staying down traffic.
The
lane.
point is
Going
the
to
gun
512
they're on
Lancaster Court,
standby.
512 Lancaster Court.
That is the point of the guns.
Plane-
The guns
truck
is
making a
that this is
delivery
the
blocking
northern
the roadway.
perimeter, and this guy
Not
could
moving
work his
vehicle.
way north, and these people, these officers
Can
aren't
the open barn
prepared.
door? Notifying the
Just like
state police
we've been
right now.
seeing at a lot of these front lines,
Okay.
at these perimeters, on these lines of the perimeter, they're armed. They've been armed.
Tell me, Seven.
Sister 7350 Yancy.
Sensor.
Can you call Abels for a trailer? If you want to give him my cell phone, so I can give him more information on the trailer.
The situation's a little bit different than the last few
One Paul
days. They've
35. I'll be on
really
at 15104
tightened
for here.
the perimeter area to not
Man,
let anyone have any
35.
access to. I mean, this is. I'm grateful to be able to be invited to a home that's nearby here, which I have my stuff there, but there's nothing going on around the property. So I figured I'd come here, at least show you the police activity plus whoever arrives through this location, because this is the main point going to the staging ground of
Adam
where
on
they're
Sam, too.
searching. Any law enforcement or personnel or reinforcements from the north will most likely come through this area here.
Have you found anything? Alright, Chief. Have you found
And
anything?
if they shift perimeters or change,
Yeah,
then
I was
we
just
will
on
follow.
Creek Road. I didn't see
We
anything.
will follow
I'm back
where
on campus now.
they all go.
Yeah, I'm at the middle school. I can't get anybody come to the doors.
Are cars being
Yeah,
checked?
John,
Cars are not
Oh,
being
sure.
checked. Cars are not allowed to go past this location here to the left, which is South Route 100. Not allowed to go.
The travel time for Abels.
But yeah,
I
they
gave
are armed. It's a serious matter. Look, guys.
Hello, coffee. Suspicious condition. 468 Pewtown Road. 468 Pewtown Road. Someone's banging on the caller's door. Caller did not see that. I believe that they possibly could be shooting in the area.
the travel time for Abels. I gave
Hey, Norman.
Do color in their front.
Oh, when they come out.
The bedroom.
Okay, so I was just told when
I'm
the
on
cars come
110-3.
out of the perimeter,
Oh,
they get checked. So you get checked coming out, and you can't go in unless you're law enforcement or first responders or officials.
Yeah,
So there is residents that live below.
Okay,
And PSP has said, you know, just there's no evacuations. It's more or less just be
17 David
vigilant,
36.
lock
command.
down, lock all your possessions,
17
keep everything locked, keep everything secure, because they don't want to get into another incident where someone steals car keys from an unused vehicle, like he did down there
17 David 36.
at the farms.
Do you have the numerics on Pewtown Road for subject knocking at the door? Resident called in.
89 Santa, you're down.
Yeah, 2 on call
See,
2.
she might get checked. She might get checked.
Window, cars rising and she's her stepdad. There is no emergency. They don't need police assistance anymore.
Hey, Chief.
So our vehicle gets looked at.
17 David 36. I just copied over county. You can disregard.
It's like a checkpoint coming
relative.
out.
Good. She knows the person.
Affirmative, it's her stepdad.
I was just told that she ran off behind the middle school into
Maybe
the
it's just a
woods,
communication here.
and it leads out to 282.
We'll see.
I'm gonna check that area now.
But I'm wondering if any vans come through or anything like, suspicious
Where's
type vehicles
Got it.
that might come through in their eyes that they feel
anybody
suspicious
following
that they'll
her?
search.
Yeah, there's several people out looking for her now.
17 Paul 41 command.
Yeah, 17 Paul 41.
Green Mercedes flower van heading north on Town Pike. Van's been checked and clear.
43 stand 5, I'm on location.
Okay, I hear a helicopter coming in from the north.
Mercedes has been cleared.
89 Sam 2. Determine your status with Adam 1 will be okay duration.
Guarantee, yes, correct.
It's okay.
Okay, there's a helicopter coming from the north
for the front assignment.
east coming in.
16 Sam 40.
You can hear it above me.
Sam, but you can clear me and send down the phone sign.
It's coming from the northeast, the helicopter, folks.
Adam on the Sam 2.
16490. I don't know if you're calling, but I'll find you.
Go ahead.
1690, okay.
Somebody said it's a news chopper.
349
Good to
into
know what
16
it
on your
is.
side channel. Adam on the Sam 2. 29.
All right, Chief.
For 375, okay.
17 Paul 34.
Okay. 17 Paul 34.
Is there any unit that can temporarily relieve me at Pewtown and 100? I gotta get fuel.
Maybe 56-1, Jefferson County Hospital, BLS notification.
Yeah, 67 Paul 50, quick 90 for phone assignment.
Any available 163 code 9 on your side channel.
Good deal.
Ambulance 56-1, Jefferson County Hospital, BLS notification. Yeah, 17 Paul 34, thanks. Command staff's working on it for you.
One 17 39.
Yeah, 117 39.
I'm done my track over by the school of Montefiore. I'll be clear. Where did my other 17 unit need a relief?
She needs temporary relief at Pewtown and 100.
Okay, I'll head that direction.
Swell.
Okay. Ambulance 56-1, Jefferson County Hospital, BLS notification.
Thankfully it's not as hot today as it has been. I mean, it's definitely down a little bit. What was that? Okay. Okay.
ER, can I help you? This is Kelly.
Let's talk about it after 11. Karen, don't give me my phone. I got my crouch here, right? And we're gonna direct them your way, Danny.
We'll do it live. I'll write it, we'll do it live. Oh, Donovan Freeman. Top of the morning to you.
Look at us two doing side-by-side laptops.
I'm here, guys. JLR Investigates. I am here.
I shot already. Coming out from the...
Okay, thank you.
One 5 Sam 20. Check every piece of police information.
Command post unit. Stand by for a message.
We're going to be here all day long, folks. All day long. So you want all day long coverage. Subscribe to the channel here. Keeping you posted. I got another phone in my hand, so monitoring the situation, monitoring what is going on, what's new, what information is being circulated. Also, the rumor mill. We're going to talk about the rumor mill, what's being talked about. If you guys have any information that you guys want to share,
Command post perimeter units. Be aware that
that you feel that put out there, please share. Please share in the chat.
If there is
What
any
are you
need
hearing?
for relief
What
from
are you
restrooms,
hearing?
etc., there are roving PSP supervisor cars
What are you guys hearing?
and React cars. Please arrange that with the command post here by calling in or via radio.
I think we're going to shop really quickly. I think it's
Fine, okay.
they're actually
Fresh cones today, guys. We have fresh cones.
Sam 5's not here today.
Copy. 1743 command.
KT and I got you.
It was on 43.
Mic check.
There's going to be a gray Ford Ranger heading southbound to the Agway. Vehicle's been checked and cleared.
Unit 142.
Unit 11 Sam 5 is down.
Command 1 to Sam 4.
Sam 2, what's your location?
A little bit more. Nah, it's split difference. Baby step right.
Unit 11 Sam 5, you're standing.
Good, back there. I just wanted to have you bring up between the tops and the
Oh, we're good.
Can I motion this way?
And you can share this video, people, if you want. You can share it. Other live streamers, if you want to share this.
Unit 11 Sam 5, okay.
You can share.
Long guns, basically. Automatic rifles. Is that the same thing as long guns? Okay. He's gonna call them long guns.
Thank you. Thank you for the support, M. Kathy. Oh, they got law enforcement. That's LE. That's LE. SWAT. Looks like Pennsylvania. They were LE. LE is going to the left.
Unit 33 Sam 5, I copy your stop. 700 block round, stop. Thank you.
And the school, there's a school right by here, Owen J. Roberts School, and they're closed for the day, folks. They closed the school down right next door, Owen J. Roberts. Just for your information.
349. Right, 49.
LE.
One 1630 for 38.
In a minute, I'm going to
400
actually
block
walk
west
around and
Lincoln.
show
We'll
you
have one in
what's going
custody on the
on
warrant.
here. That woman there. Oh, look, she's
7356
searching the
Justin,
trunk
please
over
be on
there.
location 104
She's searching the trunk over there
Unit 11 1030, okay.
of anyone that leaves.
Unit 11 45.
10-3.
7358, okay.
45 U 48.
33 stand 5, okay.
Yeah, 33 stand 5, copy.
We're clear the alarm.
Yeah, 33 stand 5, copy. Unit 15190, when you're available, I'm ready to report for you.
Hold on, you can clear my phone and send me that.
Chester 73 QRS available.
73 QRS.
Unit 33 Paul 17, I copy your stop sign on Lucky View Boulevard.
Come on in, everyone. JLR investigates at the scene right now. Northern
Yeah,
Chester
14
County, Ridge Road, and Pottstown Pike. Got a roadblock here where there are armed female officers who are prohibiting traffic from going to the south and going to the west of this location. A huge perimeter has been set up
Yeah, 14
to the west and south, looking for Danilo Cavalcante.
How about if we just got the phone 3? We attempted to reach an operator, but we just
Helicopters are in the air. I can. One is coming up from right now. The helicopter is coming up from the. There's a trooper right there that just passed. Coming from the northwest. A chopper is coming into this area, the thick brush area.
We're right down the street from Owen J. Roberts High School, right up there, because this is relatively close to where Cavalcante was spotted last night. What we're looking at right now is a couple of law enforcement officers. We have their long guns, making sure no one goes in or out. Let's take a look at our Skyforce 10. It's up above with a full
Morning.
view of the nearly 500 law enforcement officers searching an 8 to 10 mile radius of this area. These are the latest details we just got from police.
1630, you're done.
Overnight, a homeowner found
3 and I are good, thank you.
a .22 caliber rifle and ammunition from their garage. Homeowner
1630, okay.
but didn't hit him. Because Cavalcante
Also, can you call in the answer?
and a flashlight.
10:30 affirmative.
Remember, this is what Cavalcante looks like now.
She's checking it. See how she's checking it? She's checking vehicles.
Shaven, though may or may not still be wearing that green hoodie. Right, exactly. It's like I'm sure that
The search for him continues.
Enter 3 Paul 3, now in reference to your report. 114 East State Street, 114 East State Street. Check the well-being. And a subject in their 30s inhaling nitrous bottles. Like some hallucinated. Dropped off at that residence. Time delay of 15 minutes. Unsure if EMS is going to be
She's
needed.
looking. See, she's looking. Look, she's looking in the bed. Anyone that goes past here has to get
Paul
searched.
30, check every first on assignment.
This is people. Anyone coming out of the perimeter has to get searched.
You send out a reverse 911, please, on this missing student with the information provided in the incident, please.
Can't do that, Adam. Okay.
She looks in. She looks in the back. See that? Sometimes she requires the driver to open up their trunk. She talks to the driver. She makes sure no one's in the back with them. Look at that. Look what she's doing.
11739.
She's looking in the back. Look, she opened up the trunk. She's opened up their trunk. And then she's cleared. They're cleared. That couple's cleared to go.
11739.
They're able to leave the perimeter.
Affirmative. Are you able to return to station to help Bio 1 out?
Choppers are above, guys.
Yeah, 117, 39.
Say what on, 19. Game 1, you say you got it? Affirmative. I'll take care of it.
Here it goes again. Watch what she does. Watch the process, guys.
Hold on.
Hello. How are you? Where are you going? Who are you? She has a dog. Trunk is popped. Look, see? You're good to go. Good to go.
6141, the Walmart, 516 Schoolhouse Road, the Asset Protection Office for the retail theft. No subject was found shoplifting. He has been cooperative at this time. No weapons, no intoxication. He's unaware 911 has been called.
Okay. Paul 14 to do the
Proceed.
Paul 14 is going to be down for the rest of the day.
10-4, can you head over to courtroom 8 and release Sam 4?
349.
Yeah, 349.
Got it.
NBC 10.
I'll be
People
transferring
next to me
it,
was reporting on
male
NBC
prisoner
10.
or
Now they're
subject
asking where you're reporting.
from my co-location to my station. Starting miles 268.
Law enforcement just entered the perimeter.
Paul 14, did you copy Sam 4?
Yeah, 349, okay.
Ready?
I did not copy for that. Can you repeat, please?
10-4, can you go through the back door? They're currently picking a jury.
Got it.
Yeah, 67, 1230.
Down for 12:30.
Property damage accident, southbound 202.
Okay.
One 7 King 39.
You're clear, right? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, 341.
No, you're clear.
Yeah, 117, 39.
I'll be relieving Paul 43 at his location on Route 100 at Martin Road.
Yeah, 341.
119. All right, is Paul 34 back in service?
Yeah, 341.
Look at that. Searching vans.
10-4,
Look, guys.
she's back at her location.
Searching vans.
Copy that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, 341. 809 Franklin Street, 809 Franklin Street for the
Searching vans.
domestic.
His
Female
van.
versus female verbal. The caller's girlfriend is not home currently. Caller's waiting for the PFA to be served. No weapons, no intoxication. Girlfriend's going to be a Harley West, white female, 30s. Caller's going to be waiting outside on the side of the house.
10-4, she's back at her location.
Copy that.
94, before the man.
That's unit.
I'm looking for the where the SWAT team is meeting up. Creek Elementary School.
Searching vans, guys.
03, copy.
Okay, hang up, hold on.
Yeah, 4245, okay.
Years before. I'm out with the subject 100 block out fraud. I'm good.
Yeah, 2343, okay.
349.
Yeah, 3849.
10 miles, 26827.
And 389, okay.
93 Sam 14 to command.
Proceed.
You got a white Dodge Ram delivery van heading south on 100 going to Meredith Manor. They've been checked.
Show the white Dodge.
One just ran and patched her. CFA is valid. I'm not sure if she's been served yet. Girlfriend is unaware that no one has been called. She should be cooperative with you.
Show the white Dodge.
Checkpoints, guys. Authorities are searching vehicles that are leaving the perimeter where they set up, looking for Danilo Cavalcante, armed officers with guns out. Chester County, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Jet 3 Sam 1. You want the well-being dipped into the report?
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, Jet 3 Sam 1, okay. Jet 3 9 Paul 4, check in and see for the phone assignment.
3 hours of sleep last night, guys, and then they blocked off the entire area. It's really hard to get in.
4 copy.
Share this video, guys, live at the scene. I've been here
Yeah,
all
I will
day.
be
I'm
out
going to
at
be here all day.
101 department.
Copy, thank you.
Will they find this guy today? JLR investigates. Subscribe to the channel. Share this video. JLR investigates. Chester County, Pennsylvania.
30 Sam Fairman says he's fine.
Yeah, 30 Sam 3. Just got your stop. 1200 block of Worship Bay.
Yes, sir. Hit the wrong button.
Yeah, Jet 30 Sam 3, okay.
Up.
One 7 Paul 43 in command.
Unit 17, Paul
I
43.
know you said you were good. I got you guys the water anyway. You got it.
Back out of my original location at Route 100 and parking.
Unit 17, Paul 43. Okay.
Thank you, 67, number 81, New Lane Terrace. Cars from Harris Hill Road, East Michael Township, and injured person from a fall.
Unit 2691.
Can I just see stand 14 to come in?
Unit 93, stand 14.
I have a gray Ford pickup with a cab heading to 3710
Hold up, Mike, hold on.
Coventryville Road. He has been.
How you doing? Did you miss me?
Unit 2691.
Unit 93, stand 14.
Probably the same thing you guys already got.
Yours is better.
Well, mine's blue, shaky, and out of focus. It's an artistic,
2692.
you know? Right, Miguel? My cancer stick, you know?
50 Tom 83, copy your stop. 1000 block Newark Road.
Unit 2691, do you have something?
Yes, I don't want to further the 38 medical call for a listed business number 81, Helene here.
261 Paul 1, your status.
Oh,
We're okay.
261 Paul 1, okay.
thank you, 67 for Arcane, your stop.
Command post to the perimeter units. Special attention, eastern perimeter units. Check the remarks on the incident and NPS for information.
Six zero Tom 83, your status. 6 Tom 83, okay. 62 Paul 1.
14 to command.
Unit 93, stand 14.
I have a silver Ford Escape heading west on 23. Lives on Harmonyville Road, been checked.
45 LBS, Zanzibar Bay.
457.
Unit
Back
93,
at it,
stand 14.
guys. We're here. So you heard the press conference today.
Rescue, ladder
Short,
25
but
o'clock.
to the point.
Zero
They're
copy.
hunting
You're live,
for
Paul
him.
Walhoff.
He used the word hunting.
62 Sam 1, okay.
They're hunting for this guy. In the woods right behind me, south 100, right behind me. They are hunting for him.
Body.
And this is a checkpoint here. You cannot go to the west or the
You want me
south.
to hand these to you? I got them for you. You want me to hand them to you?
62 Sam 1. The strike
Water
vehicle
for
still
the
on
officers.
scene. You'll
Look
be
at
looking
that.
for a
Water
wait
for the
for
officers.
pickup truck, blocks of traffic.
Makes a
It's right
big
Paul 1, your
difference.
status.
We got a guy that's leaving on the scooter.
That's
Let's
correct,
see
sir. Ladder
how
25
this
o'clock.
happens. Let's see what happens
Ladder
with here.
25.
It's right Paul 1, your status.
Make sure the scooter doesn't have a trunk, I guess.
3 pulling out. Oh, my.
It's right Paul 1, okay.
Hunting. About 500 law enforcement officers are hunting right now. And there might be even
Just
more.
for 25 now.
I'm hearing PSP chopper
25.
750 feet, pretty low, right? Pretty low in the area. Do they have something that we, you know, something, maybe, maybe not?
Unit 1 on call 35. Check empty secret police information.
750,
35, okay.
which is still pretty low.
Yeah, well,
3630s en route.
it works. I'm putting my drone up, and I don't
Sorry.
want to, you know.
They're doing their job. These officers are doing their job. Local police and Chester County sheriffs, they're doing their job.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're fine. So the sheriff, what I've been seeing, goes over, how are you, what's your name, probably where you going, does just a visual look. I don't see any like ID being provided, and then
Tina, can you go on?
she's going to tell the driver,
No, you're
unless she knows her, person, to open up the back trunk.
116 and 40.
Turn the mic back on. Steve Larson
No,
now.
116 40.
Karen Watt.
So open up the back trunk.
Recall.
Will 4. Karen Watt. Mic back on.
That's affirmative. When's someone to call in? I call 90 calling
She's
in now.
good, so she didn't get her trunk searched.
Okay. So right now,
All right, NCPD just passed. I don't know what NCPD, North Coventry Police Department.
engine 24 lives, 25 on scene.
K9.
Pick up
K9
customer,
just
spice
passed
list. Engine 24.
17 King 39. I'm going to be clear of that location, and I'll be off duty.
North Coventry Police
Unit 117,
Department.
39, okay. Thank you.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Driver 25, so okay. Traffic.
Pottstown Pike Ridge Road, folks. Out at the scene. Come on in. Share this video at the scene, at the outer edge of where all the action is. A lot of things going on.
I don't know. I'll check after the 11:30 hit. Unless you want to do it, I'll check now.
A lot of activity, folks.
Hey, I can hear you. Trick 1 2. Hey, yes, I got you. Correct. Tenant Square. Yes.
164,
I'll keep it here for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Check it out. We'll see who comes through. We'll see what happens. This is the scene right now, northern Chester County.
Okay.
161 90 and 1030, okay.
I did see the email. I put in my tag that Hero is at the command center in Kenneth Square. Can I say that in my tag? Thank you so much.
Choppers in the sky, everyone.
Four 3 Tom 83. You can clear that out, mark out a follow up for the earlier.
Choppers are in the sky.
Unit 3 Tom 83.
0845 command.
Call 12 and 10. What's last 10 4? Copy.
Thank you, Kitten Candy. Thank you, everyone, for the support.
I got a red Dodge Dakota
Giving you
truck
in-depth coverage
going
of the
to
latest outside.
1411 Old Ridge Road. He has been
Massive search perimeter, massive
Hey, there,
police
full time
response.
right train.
This is the biggest I've seen yet as far as the response of law enforcement in that perimeter right now. We are, I think it's well in excess of 500 law enforcement from multiple agencies that are down this road, right behind me and to the left. Massive response going on. JLR investigates, I'm out here. Will they find him today?
7-12-32, I copy your stop. Unit block, Cavalcante Drive.
We're up.
0845 command.
0845.
1690, okay.
90, he's fine.
So this resident here is trying to get to his home. He has
okay.
to be turned away to another direction.
We got a silver Toyota RAV4 that has been checked. It's going to 3719 Coventryville Road. 1690, okay.
0845. Okay.
3630 is on the scene.
3630.
I think they need more officers
Yeah,
out here. There's two. They're starting to get.
Okay.
I think they need like one more officer, two more officers. Hopefully that happens. It looks like these guys are working their butts off trying to direct this traffic, and it's, you know, congested at one point, confusing. I think they should. I think two more should be here with these ladies.
27432, I'm okay.
Yeah, 2-7-12-32, I copy.
Trunk search.
McHugh 65, cover McHugh 67. Springville Senior Living, 3000 Balfour Circle. Room 102, East Lakeland Township, Hemorrhage.
So they're searching
14
vehicles.
to command.
This one's actually going in, and they're searching.
Into 6 units, when you're available, I'm holding a medical call for you at Springville Senior Living, 3000 Balfour Circle, first floor, room 102. You must come out for hemorrhage.
I got a white Volvo station wagon going to 2890 Chestnut Hill Road. It has been checked. I don't want to copy.
93814.
3245, command.
3742.
Unit 324.
From Pottstown Pike and Floating
Thank
Springs
you.
of a
Someone
Dodge Ram,
Pointing a
5500.
large group
been
of
checked.
officers around some power lines behind French Creek Elementary School.
3792.
Very interesting. Thank you, Josh Redkay, for that information.
27
French
Boyd
Creek
Street.
Elementary School.
527 Boyd Street. 3 residential audible burglary alarm coming from the perimeter egress window. No, 10. Times 2.
1495, we'll be out at West Town. I'll follow up.
Okay, no worries.
Unit 3245.
It's okay.
Go for it.
1734.
Unit 17434. Home 2 copy. Coming around. Unit 4330.
Yeah, 3792, okay.
Is there any other locations that has anyone have seen where there's media or like staging grounds or anything like that in significance? Does anyone know if any others exist out there?
Unit 4330. Yeah, copy.
We have another officer on the scene here.
Surrey service is 60 Surrey Way.
How I feel.
Call 17, I do copy your stop sign, block Eagle Boulevard.
9792 available, 11 car to
Search
go
the
over
trunk.
to 911 East Lancaster Drive to the Dollar Tree. See Danielle Andrus. She is saying that there's a homeless person that she wants to trespass. I don't really know what she wants, to tell you the truth. The call started out with she was just robbed. There was no robbery.
Unit 17434.
3317, I'm okay.
43 Paul 17, copy.
There's 2 hours.
Okay, so now
Surrey
we have 3
service.
officers here.
Number 60,
Remember I
Surrey
said we
Way.
need more officers, and they brought another one. They brought another one.
Hold on. Reference Township.
Now we have 3 here,
Crime.
directing traffic. 3. That helps.
Chester ambulance 651 New Beach.
That helps.
Unit
We got 3
33785,
officers
Alpha,
now
copy
here.
yours, Uncle Harbaugh's Valley
Searching
Road.
vehicles, searching trunks.
Good morning, Aaron. Yeah, we're right down the street from Owen J. Roberts High School, where instead of school buses right now, there are SWAT
I have a
trucks.
blue
This is relatively
Subaru
close
Forester
to
going to
where
1140 Ridge Road, Eastman, Chester.
last night. And behind me, you can see a few officers with long guns.
When you're clear, follow up. 248 in Full Dixon. 420 North Edward. 420 North Edward. Purple one. You reference an escort.
These are the latest details we just got from police about an hour ago.
No.
Overnight, a homeowner found Cavalcante stealing
You want some older?
What Ford van, the work van, ladder on top, going south from Q-Town to Project.
Also has a scope and a flashlight, and police believe he's willing to use it.
Never.
Remember, this is what Cavalcante looks like now if you happen to see him either in person or through your surveillance camera. He's clean shaven, though he may or may not be still wearing that green hoodie.
245, please. Yeah, 245, okay. When you're clear, follow up. 248 in Full Dixon. 420 North Edward. 420 North Edward. Purple one. You reference an escort. No. You want some older?
What Ford van, the work van, ladder on top, going south from Q-Town to Project. Never.
Never.
So rumor has it the
Well, you
governor,
just copied the well-being
Shapiro,
check
is
at
somewhere
Blackburn,
at
correct?
in southern Chester County, possibly at the police
You can hear
headquarters,
from 20
and he's going to give a
Whoa.
press conference, or he's going to speak. The governor is going to speak soon. The governor of Pennsylvania, Josh Shapiro, he's going to speak soon,
No weapons,
everyone.
no identification. Should be wearing a yellow shirt.
Share
red
this
shorts.
video out live at the scene. Let me know what's going on.
Well,
If
do
you
I
know other
copy?
locations where there's activity. This is
I
at
copy.
the northern part
Vehicle
of
32
Chester
units.
County,
This is
Ridge
25
Road,
well-being
Pottstown Pike, for people that are just coming on. Police here are stopping traffic. They have their weapons out. They're searching vehicles that go into the perimeter and out of the perimeter. I've seen both, mostly out.
We'll take the
Law enforcement has been coming in and out of here all morning long. This road will more or less be closed all day long. This is a very popular thoroughfare.
3792, your son.
22, I want you to. Chester FM 28. 28.
37, call 2, okay.
1495, 1090.
149.
Chester FM 23. 24.
Are you done on
Very
that
last
spot?
We'll take
Are you moving?
the door.
Oh, he might be. You're taking that spot?
3792, your son.
I like that spot.
22, I want you to.
You gonna be here all afternoon?
3792, your son.
Chester FM
Gotcha.
28.
Oh, CNN's on the other side.
28.
Nice. CNN is here,
37, call
folks.
2, okay.
1495, 1090.
149.
I'm sure to call 117 Debbie
CNN
Drive.
is
Everything's
right here
okay over
to the
there
left.
today.
So I'm right where CNN.
He's got everything under control. The smoke's
19,
going
there
straight
was
up.
hardly anybody here. When I
It
first
will
came
be
here,
outside
there was hardly
tonight.
anyone here. Now all the media has come here, so I think I
Yeah,
beat
but
him again
28.
to the punch. JLR beats him again. But you know that YouTubers are the problem, right? YouTubers are the problem.
Ladder 25, 6. 5.
I think Fox is out here. I think most of the major news networks are out here now.
Q25, 3 obtained a refusal. Station 25 will take 4 units go. Ladder 25.
You're done?
Just move around a little bit.
All right. I'm going to shift over there. I kind of like this corner over here, guys, because, yeah, I'm going to move down a little bit. Reason being, I like right here. I want to see the action of what's going on to the right and what's going on to the left. Gives us a more visual, people. He wants to speak to the supervisor, guys. He wants to speak to the supervisor. That's what he said.
Shade over here.
Yeah, a little bit of shade. Activity.
Are you streaming live?
I'm live, yeah.
What format or platform?
JLR investigates.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we got 13,386 people in here.
Oh,
Right
drop
now.
something.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Are you JLR?
I am JLR, yes.
Very cool.
Who you with?
Well, I'm visiting family, but I'm LAPD retired.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Yeah, sure.
LAPD.
This is me. Just so you see. It's like,
Oh, it's really LAPD.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, that's an awesome badge.
yeah, thank you. The flat badge. I was.
10-5-9-7-9. I'm on
getting
the
that
dog.
flat badge done.
Really? So,
You got 3-3-4-11?
mind if I talk to you on the side? You want to talk a little bit?
I better not. But maybe I'll reconsider.
Yeah.
It's like,
Got a lot of people watching. They just want to give a law enforcement perspective
yeah.
on all this stuff around here.
And I don't. Can you hear me when I'm talking?
3-3-4-11. I
don't
copy
wanna
of the
say
property
anything.
name
I
and
mean,
address. Speak
Yeah,
southbound
it
on
can be heard.
Cleveland Avenue, south of
I don't
Street
want
Boulevard, just north
I'm here
of
to
Bucktown
support,
Heights.
the effort.
Fire tractor trailer versus a white 2021 Tesla Model 3 now watching.
Yeah, 3-2-4-9.
I like this angle, guys, because if something goes on to the right, we can see it firsthand. So I like this angle here.
73, your status and pleasure with EMS.
Refrigeration. Okay for ambulance. We're here. Three 375. I'll be escorting this vehicle back to my way station. Up, yeah.
Copy, do you want status?
Negative, I will not need service.
Road is blocked off, so.
Yeah, 4-3-4-90.
Guys.
Yeah, 110, Paul 30.
4375, go ahead for 9. Chevy Silverado, southbound from you now, headed to Fairview.
Yeah, 110, Paul 34.
4375.
Yeah, 5-9-7-9. I'm on St. the dog.
You got 3-3-11. 3-3-11, I copy of the property damage access can be southbound on EC Glen Avenue, south of Street Boulevard, just north of Bucktown Pike. Car tractor trailer versus a white 2021 Tesla Model 3 network.
3249, what's your name?
Yeah, 3249.
Got a white Dodge pickup truck. It's going to be going south on Potsdam Pike. Let's check.
93, your status and pleasure with EMS.
2042. Okay, duration. Okay, parameter. Unit 3249, okay on the white Dodge.
60 Pulse 1, okay.
3375.
Yeah, this is the scene out here, guys.
62 Sam 1.
We're given the
Schools are closed in the general area. Yes.
in this incident. Ride home.
Schools are closed.
One male over. The accident scene.
Roadblock.
At Hollow Road, 925.
Here for people that are just coming on.
I'll be escorting this vehicle back to my way station. I'll get out.
Copy, do you want status?
Negative, I will not.
62 Sam 1, okay.
Unit
SWAT.
43, call 90.
SWAT. Tactical SWAT.
Yeah, 110, Paul 30.
4375, go ahead for 9.
They need to be back in
It's
there.
going to be 413 Drummers Lane,
Oh, she's yelling at
413 Drummers
somebody.
Lane. Ambulance being dispatched down for low blood pressure.
She doesn't want cars and vehicles to go down that way.
Yeah, 110, Paul 34.
4375.
And 1 the same, 2129.
3 Paul 9, secure.
Alright.
Guys, we're going
spoken to
to be out here
administration. They're
all
sending
night
some more
long to
people
this.
down to help
There's a
with the search.
resolution here if it
I have a
happens
12
today.
o'clock meeting, so I have to roll out, but you do have more help coming from their side.
Choppers
They should
are
be
out.
there, next probably half hour, I believe.
Good for April 9. Warrant is valid. I have a phone number provided if you need any further assistance from Darby Township.
Tommy.
10-4.
Okay, thank you. 1 to 2, can't response. 55, 127 Hemlock Alley. Woodbine Alley, South Orange Street, West Bro, Hammer, 1 to 2, okay. 155.
Station 33. Rescue 33 at a reduced rate. Neighbor Presbyterian Church, 4331 Horseshoe Pike, between Walnut Street and Chestnut Street, Hunter Borough. Assist with ventilation, box 3301.
I'm currently en route to...
Yes, to Paul 10. You can 1022 relieving her.
10-4.
Stand 5, okay.
Yeah, 5, 10-4.
Yes, to Paul 10. You can 1022 relieving her.
10-4.
Unit 27, Paul 32, I copy your stop. 1 hour block, Kaylen Avenue.
3375 to Way Station.
3375, copy.
Good for April 9, can you call in?
389, copy. 6040.
What time did you get out here? Oh, 1 hour?
Hi, Blitz for Toyota sedan into
So I was told by everybody that
Yeah,
the
sure.
Owen J.
Okay.
Roberts school is almost like a
4648.
command center
Let's
over
help
there,
him
somewhere
get
near
through
there,
your
and they landing choppers over
4648,
there,
okay.
and getting reinforcements and then sending out. I've heard there's multiple choppers in the sky in this area right now, to the south of me. It's a large amount of land, and they said today they are going hunting today. That's according to PSP Bivens. He used the word hunt. So we have 500 plus law enforcement hunting today. if something breaks at a new location, you know I'll jump in my car and go check out the scene. That's a Euclid. Euclid police.
Ambulance 530, medic 41 are responding, covering Mickey 67. Number 18, Denver Road, between Coldstream Road and Hilltop Road and Fire Room Farms, Charlestown Township, an unconscious person.
I copy, you can put me in the area.
Thanks for the support, everyone. We are at 99,000 or 99,000 subs. 1,000 more. Let's get to 100,000 so we can share, pass informative information. Take this video, share with your loved ones. Out on the scene in Chester County, at the perimeter where they are searching for this escaped inmate, this violent criminal.
Go ahead. 66 after any clear up.
How many? Yeah, 33, 1 can you respond?
Okay, so look at that propane tank. She's searching the propane tank before propane truck before it leaves. Every vehicle has to be searched before they leave this area.
I don't believe
by an officer holding a gun.
When you're clear, can you try and reach that?
Every vehicle's getting searched coming out of this perimeter.
The issue that happened a week or two ago.
27 ball 32. Okay.
Go ahead. 66 after any clear up.
How many?
80.
80, do you clear from 87 South as well? Yeah, 33, 1 can you respond?
That's good.
10-4. I don't believe your GPS is working. When you're clear, can you try and reach that?
I'll have to contact Captain Video at the issue that happened a week or two ago. Hey, you can clear me this stuff we just pulled away.
This violent criminal could be caught at any time. They are hunting through the woods, through the trails, through the creek beds, checking outhouses and sheds and barns, buildings, all back there, west of US 100, south of Ridge Road, and north of 401, all in there. Nantmeal Township. We were on the back front lines last night looking and seeing all those law enforcement personnel all out there searching for this one man who has eluded authorities now for almost a week. Authorities are zeroing in on him.
191 Lenora Lane.
He managed to escape from the Chester County prison, and authorities set up a perimeter pretty quickly. Thought they had him.
Can you respond?
Unfortunately, he was able to escape, steal a van, take a van to Phoenixville. Was spotted on a ring camera. Eventually, he ditched the vehicle just south of here, a few miles, in the cornfield.
That is correct.
And then was spotted last night, 1 mile from that vehicle, and had an incident with a homeowner where he stole his weapon, stole his gun. Now, this escaped inmate is running around loose in these hills with a weapon, armed.
That's in the fire department now for a carbon monoxide one.
Reverse 911 calls have been sent out to all the residents. Please stay vigilant. Please lock your doors. Don't leave your keys in any of your vehicles. Keep an eye out on your children, even your pets. I say pets. Authorities have been working in SWAT-type teams, tactical, military gear in teams. Drone technology, K9,
They're control up, yeah.
automatic weapons, thermal probably
Station
nighttime vision
49,
goggles,
5146,
you name it.
191 Lenore
Every
Lane.
technology
Russian Newland
possible.
Drive, East Brandywine Township, carbon monoxide detector
And are
activation,
hunting this
box
guy down right
4901.
now, right below me.
32
Will
Sam
he be caught today?
Sam 4.
Will he be caught today?
Can you send me
Everyone,
the 25 PD call
share this
on
video out
Black Horse,
live at
please?
the scene. JLR investigates.
Thank you, 87, 1 can you respond?
Officers here are armed, and they're showing
Adam
that
2,
they're
I'll be going
armed.
with him.
Thank you, 146, 5 can you respond?
Grateful 980 secure.
All right, she finally
Grateful,
doesn't
not
have her
secure.
gun on her, but she might be taking a break.
Grateful,
What do we got
not.
here? Okay, look, trunk search, folks.
The domestic relations bench
Look at
warrant
this.
is confirmed and valid.
He's going to be
Be
searching her
giving
trunk.
the bench warrant constable your phone number. Terminal last 4 8006.
67 Paul 30. Chester, make you 65 2.
67 Pole 30. Kennedy Flooring America at 1330 Westchester Pike for suspicious condition. 5-minute time delay. Call slightly
Another
subject
chopper
dancing
in the
and
sky.
walking westbound on the eastbound lanes of Route 3 by DC.
Another chopper in the sky, I hear.
Affirmative.
This one sounds lower.
All right, we'll page him now.
Trunk back open. Searching
Got
the
it.
trunk of this
Just
vehicle.
confirming you're responding to the Denver road call. Toronto.
Bolton, you can put me out on that medical call in Hemlock Alley.
043 Pole 30. Okay.
30, okay.
That's correct.
Thank you, 65 2, okay. We're about 4 minutes
Chester
closer to
County,
that 4-1. Your pleasure.
JLR investigates.
30 copy, I'm en route.
043 Pole 30. Okay, and we'll be in check. Located 7, building G. 291.
This
Give on
corner
road.
has 3 female
You can recall him, we got it.
officers
Working.
working
Units in your vehicle, I have an alarm.
Putting
105
their
Craft
lives on
Lane.
the line.
105 Craft Lane.
to make sure the
I
community
will
is
come
safe
from
and
the-
direct traffic away from the
Thank you,
area
55 2, okay.
they are searching
Ambulance 5, 3 minutes, 4-1, copy.
for this
4 copy,
violent
direct, switching back.
criminal.
They did reach a Laura Britt, but advise no passcode was provided.
Advising her
This
name's
vehicle
going to
has
be
to be searched,
Erna Miller.
most likely.
Claire's going to be waiting there with her.
Copy. Can you see if 30 or 29 has somebody that can check that for us? Right off at 282.
Ambulance 5, 3, copy, you're available.
Yeah, no,
4 and 4, 63, put me on location and fast location duration.
Transport is complete. Go ahead and clear it out.
233 Paul 17, I copy your stop. 3 and block, Eagle View Boulevard.
Family.
Transport is complete. Go ahead and clear it out.
233 Paul 17, I copy your stop. 3 and block, Eagle View Boulevard.
Station 49, 191 Lenore Lane, crossroad of Newland Drive, East Brandywine Township. Carbon monoxide detector activation, box 4901.
There are
Good to
3
go.
zero cars.
Passed.
Upper Euclid's requesting assistance. They're tied up. Assistant 25. 105 Craft Lane, 105 Craft Lane for the residential audible burglary alarm coming from the living room. Upper Euclid Township.
Checking trunks. Checking trunks, people. I know a lot of people have a lot of
324
opinions
Family
about
Command.
that, having your
Yeah,
trunk
324.
searched.
I have a red Toyota
Like
RAV4
that.
going to 1021 Ridge Road. It's been checked.
67 Paul 30, it's going to be a black male between 40 and 50, tall with thin build, wearing a black t-shirt with a design on it, possibly a gray cargo shorts carrying a cell phone. Clothes no longer going to be in the area. Didn't see any weapons or possible provocation.
30 Sam 3.
Yeah, 3247.
Checkpoints out here in Chester
30
County,
Sam 3.
Pennsylvania.
Clear the carbon monoxide. Send me that.
Looking for
Sam 42, I'll be clear, Cashier.
1230, okay.
10-4. Yeah, 3-3, call 17.
Vendor 492 is around.
now they're checking vehicles, yes.
Engine 49 too, okay. General activation. Farm company did speak to Lenore, who's en route with a 10-minute ETA, advising they do have 2 workers from Alpine Flooring on site.
3217.
Yeah, 3-3, call 17. Active for you. Southbound Route 100 northbound Cherie Boulevard. Southbound
Checking
100 on the
vehicles.
Cherie Boulevard. 2 vehicles not blocking, causing me a white to come for snow white BMW.
3470, okay.
Yeah, 6-7, call 15.
195, you guys still in?
Right, you.
I'm gonna leave this right here, guys. I'm gonna be back in a few, okay?
Call 15.
Stay
Well, Market
tuned. I'm gonna
Bellingham.
sit right here.
1615 East Group Road, room 103. We have EMS and not for a sick person. 32 units. We have 30 Sam 3 head not your alarm.
7 to command.
Seventeen to control, prepare finding mileage. 32 units. We have 30 Sam 3 head not your alarm.
7 to command.
4-63.
Unit 463.
You can close up the alarm. I don't know what's that off. Everything's hot in here.
3247 to command.
Yeah, 3247.
Go ahead with that, Nate.
1210, okay.
4-63.
Unit 463.
You can close up the alarm. I don't know what's that off. Everything's hot in here.
3247 to command.
Yeah, 3247. 3247, okay.
32 unit status.
Engine 3310.
I have a gray Toyota Tacoma going to 3855 Coventryville. It's been checked.
3247, okay.
32 unit status.
Engine 3310. Both of them tonight. Sent you a message. to TG Fax.
32 unit status.
Engine 3310.
Engine 33-1.
Still checking.
32 units copy. Still checking.
Unit 3 to Pulse 7.
Engine 3, Pulse 3.
Pulse 3.
Engine 3, Pulse 3. Springfield Sports Emergency Medical. 110 East State Street. There's a female call-in said Jamie Herrera is at the business, but he may need help.
Pulse 45. I'm clear to bank.
I have a blue Honda Odyssey going to 209 Ironstone Lane. It's been checked.
Unit 3 to Pulse 7.
Engine 3, Pulse 3.
Call 3.
Enter 3, call 3. Springfield Sports Emergency Medical, 110 East State Street. There's a female call-in said Jamie Herrera is at the business, but he may need help.
Call 4-5. I'm clear to bank. Six or Tommy 3000. Okay.
Your services required are available.
Hey, 33, one.
Still checking.
15 is copy, still checking.
Thanks, Paul.
I have a blue Honda Odyssey going to 209.
Unit 43, call 30, sign.
I'm fine.
Unit 43, call 30.
6 or Tommy 3000. Okay. 40, call 30.
Unit 43, call 30.
I'll be transporting one female. Self-raising senior living. Starting mileage is 12.2. I don't know if my computer living attached or when I attach the resident there. 149.5.
149.5.
Go rather blind. 391.
Helpful. You got a copy? Okay, affirmative, it is attached. When you go down Birmingham Road and get to the 5 points in Dilworthtown, can you grab that item by the stop sign?
3073, I'm out with the open garage door.
Copy.
Yeah, 3073, okay, I was in open garage door.
Unit from
33417.
Can you run a PA tag? Lincoln, Frank Lincoln, 6427.
I just got picked up an item at Knowles in Birmingham.
17?
33417. Can I get one for my on-call for a Toyota Tacoma?
Copy.
Don't come flying through here either.
Yeah, 43, call 90.
Repeat.
46, you can go available, thank you.
32 Pulse 7 to command.
Don't come flying through here either.
Yeah, 3073, it looks like it's coming back to that address on a Jeep station wagon.
Unit 3247.
32 unit status.
What did you think of it? People take pictures of you going through there.
821-46. Copy, we're available.
I have a blue Toyota RAV4 going to 31 Warwick Circle. It's been checked.
10-3, copy.
Unit 43.90.
Will you be at the station in a little bit? 90 North Bound Route 202 on marker 19.4. North Bound Route 202 on marker 19.4.
Unit 3247.
32 unit status.
Stand forward, Fisher.
04 copy.
17.
Go ahead.
17, I'll need a second one for BMW SUV also.
073, I'm out with the homeowner.
Yeah, 3073, okay.
Courtroom 7 at duty desk. Courtroom 7 down to 115.
3073, if that was for me myself, it's fine.
Alright, 10-4.
73, okay.
Yeah, 33 Paul 17. Travel time for 2 from Eagle.
So, yeah.
32 units. 30 Sam 3. They were out with an open garage door. They are currently out in the homeowner now.
Sam 4, okay.
Andrew 3 Paul 3, your status.
Still attempting contact.
Andrew 3 Paul 3, okay, still attempting contact.
143, 510, 8. 3-2, Adam 2 to a 2-5 car on 2-5 PD channel.
Yeah.
1214 to duty desk.
Proceed.
FYI, we're out on Black Horse. We've checked the outside of the house. It's secure. There is a car in the garage. I don't know if you had any previous contact with this subject. Maybe you might have a cell phone number in your records or some other way to try to get a hold of them. The phone number the RP gave appears to be a landline based on the number. 1214 to duty desk.
Proceed.
8's down for the rest of the day.
10-4. Who's this phone on you, please?
Oh, 619, you okay?
10-4 to Paul 14. Paul 14, we get a chance to call 5461.
14 copy. Hang on. Chester, Mickey 1 and 2. Okay. Chester, Mickey 1 and 2. Chester, Mickey 1 and 2. Okay. Chester, 49 units are available.
Unit 6.
Okay. Chester, 49 units are available.
Unit 6.
Stand for it.
3 Paul 3, your status.
Still trying to find him. I'll advise him.
Andrew 3 Paul 3, okay.
Station 61, Station 68 for night.
If we're down Sam 1, check embassy for the phone assignment. It'll be from the Pennsylvania State Parole.
Sam 1 copy.
There's Dottie on channel.
Give me a second, I'll check that.
Stand for to Paul 14. Paul 14, we get a chance to call 5461.
14 copy. Hang on. Chester, Mickey 1 and 2. Chester, Mickey 102. Yeah, Chester. Your status? Okay. Mickey 102, okay. Chester, 49 units are available.
Unit ticket.
Stand for it.
03, call 3, your status. Still trying to find him. I'll advise him. 03, call 3, okay.
Station 61, Station 68 for night.
If we're down, say 1, check embassy for the phone assignment. It'll be from the Pennsylvania State Parole.
Same one copy.
There's Di on channel.
There you go.
Hey, I'm going to get a 3 Barbara a follow-up on my harassment.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything. I'm right down the street.
Okay. I doubt his son is there, but I'm getting to talk to the old man.
25 to 32 Avenue 2 on the side, John.
Good.
Hey, LT, I just checked. We only have ambulance calls with them. No other numbers provided or anything.
Copy that. Unless you have another request, we're going to clear. Okay. It probably drives that little red car. If that's her.
Copy, I can try again later. Thanks.
Yeah, no, it's not here.
17441's command.
Yeah, 17441.
30 status?
17441, I have a white van headed north along Pottstown Pike, turning on Pewtown. Check and cleared. Oh, 30, okay.
67430, copy.
Yeah, 17441.
Unit 15, call 10, check MDC for phone assignment.
CP to perimeter units. Check the remarks of the incident for information.
5-90. So far, nothing shown, Bill.
Okay, we're not too far behind you, so if you call upon something, let me know.
Got it.
What we're going to do, guys.
Trash coming to you, 65-2, your status. Ten 4.
Trash coming to you, 65-2.
Or that your cars are locked, that you don't leave things out on your
Yeah, but he's
porches
on here.
or in areas where others can get to. I urge you to be vigilant and call us if you see something that
It looks like
suspicious.
room
If you're
5
not
to be there
sure,
until
still call us
13:30.
anyway. Let law enforcement determine whether or not that information is relevant. And
Trash
trust that
coming
we
to you,
are working our
65-2,
tails
your
off
status.
to apprehend this suspect and
10-4.
to help you get on with your daily
Trash
lives.
coming to you,
Again, I know
65-2.
that this is a moment of worry in the community.
Deputy 61
We're
K in
doing everything
response.
we can, and I've got
The
the utmost
northwest
confidence
second floor
in the
stairway.
Pennsylvania State Police that we will apprehend this suspect.
Are you watching that
and
stop
be able to
sign?
return to some normalcy in this great community.
Chester Engine 68-1.
And with that, I'll do my best to answer
Engine
some questions.
68-1.
Obviously, Lieutenant Colonel will answer any questions relative to the operations.
No, LPR.
Chester Engine 68-1
I've
with
got
5.
confidence in law enforcement.
Engine
I'm
991.
calm, they're calm. We're going to remain focused on our job, and that is to
61
apprehend the
is it?
suspect.
KFG, go ahead. 59 Sam 2. The area of 141 Park Lane. 141 Park Lane near the walking
I
trail
think what
out
we're
front.
focused on is
Under the
apprehending
suspicious
him.
condition,
We
advising
recognize
the
there's going to
female
be ups and
juvenile
downs
fled
in
from
these
Deborah
types
was
of
walking on the property.
situations, and we try and stay even-keeled. That's what I expect of my leadership.
Everybody is
That's what I
stopping
demand of
us.
our team, and that's what we're seeing out in the field.
17443 command.
I think has responded well to each and every piece of information that we
It's going to
got.
be a
and
blue
we're gonna get
Subaru
this done.
SUV heading south on Route 100 down to Pewtown Road. Vehicle check and clear.
We are advising the public to make sure that when they're home, they close and lock their doors, to keep their cars closed and locked, and to call law enforcement if they see anything that is concerning, troubling, or out of the ordinary to
Station
them.
61, Tower
We have
61.
hundreds of law enforcement who are engaged in these communities,
3247
doing everything
command.
they can to both apprehend this suspect and keep
Looks like it's
people
maybe.
safe.
Unit 3247.
I have a white Honda Sonata going to 19 County Park Road. It's been checked and cleared.
3029.
I think obviously
I'm
there
stopping
are
one at
questions
Chester.
that Chester County officials are going to have to answer as to how this suspect was able to escape, particularly given the history at that jail. I've got confidence, of course, in our Correction Chief Laurel Harry, who runs our
I
state
have a white
system.
motorcycle going
And I know
to
they're going to do everything
1155
in
Ridge
their
Road.
power
It's been
to
checked.
make sure that they advise locals. It's
Yeah, but we
similar
both
to
had
what
to-
has happened in other situations in
Okay.
Warren, in Philadelphia, and here in Chester, that when we're invited in to provide risk assessments and other, information that could be useful, we do that. And the Department of Corrections will do everything we can to complement the review that is obviously going to be necessary here in Chester County. Well, I cited Warren and Chester and Philadelphia as examples where we obviously have to have those reviews. That's going to be conducted at the local level, and our State Department of Corrections will assist in any way that we are invited to assist in. Obviously, here in our system of Commonwealth government, local authorities have oversight over these county jails, but certainly we will be there to assist as needed. I have confidence in our state system, but we want to make sure that we shore up both our state and our county system all across Pennsylvania.
Governor, if somebody sentenced to life in prison, would you, and understanding that it's local authority, but should there be some kind of state action for you to recommend a move to a state correctional facility sooner? Do you think that's a step that
I'll defer to the district attorney for anything specific on this case. Generally speaking, once someone is sentenced, as this individual was, and they're on their way to a state correctional institution, they're in the county jail for a relatively short period of time as they're getting ready to pass on to our state correctional system. Certainly we can review whether or not that policy or that process, I should say, should be updated, but that's a standard operating procedure in our 67 counties across Pennsylvania.
And Colonel, we didn't ask you this morning, do you have any, since you recovered the t-shirt and sweatshirt, do you have any idea what he's wearing at this time?
The last description we have is that he had no shirt on. We have no reason to believe that he has other clothing immediately accessible to him.
Check over. Can you talk a little bit about paying for this, how much it's costing, this state of Pennsylvania taxpayers are going to be paying for this?
We've got law enforcement from every level working on this. When this process is complete and we apprehend this suspect, which I'm confident we will, we'll be able to provide an accounting as to the total cost and which agencies bear which cost. I didn't hear the beginning of your... I want to be clear, anyone who is considering assisting him, as the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Each of our prosecutors, county level and state level, can speak more specifically to that, but I want to let the public know that if you do anything, to try and assist this individual, we will hold you accountable and prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. We do not have evidence at this time that there is assistance being rendered to this individual. In fact, quite the contrary. We've had wonderful cooperation from the public. This is not a moment to do anything to try and assist this individual. As for the individual himself, this is a moment where you got to realize the gig is almost up, and you'd be best to turn yourself in And that is what I would urge him to do at this time.
Thank you all.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
He has, I'll take you over there later on to show you what's up. Yeah, thank you, Lisa, for hospitality.
Chester, make you 65-2.
65-2, we're okay here.
Make you 65-2, okay?
Yeah, 4-3, Paul 90, proceed. Paul 90, I'm going to be 202 north at the off-ramp to Chesterfield Boulevard on the left shoulder. Pennsylvania license Zulu Charlie Juliet 5729, displayed on a white Nissan work van, unknown occupants.
89 Fan 2, they're revising they're near the Salt.
12-7 command.
Yeah, 3247.
I have a white
Outside
motorcycle
of,
going to 1155 Ridge Road.
We're
It's
in
in check.
northern Chester County. Big
Yeah, 4-3, Paul
roadblock
90,
here.
okay.
Authorities with weapons are out here.
Make you 102 to Bailey.
Okay. That's Bailey.
Make you 102 come from Berlin with an 84-year-old male coming from home. He was recently discharged from your facility about a week ago after a 9-day stay. They had medication changes, and Alcom is reporting it his lower extremities.
This intersection was rock and rolling
Retained
at first,
a lot
but
of
it got a
fluid,
little
which is
quiet
more
out
than
here.
usual for him, and he's also complaining of just general fatigueness. He's completely stable. He is on 2 liters of oxygen, which is normal for him at home at night, and we are
Proceed.
Be coming back down with Garcia, breaking for lunch until 13:30. Quarter.
10-4.
Yeah, 4-3-9 down, okay.
Quarter 205, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so choppers are really circulating all over the place while this manhunt continues.
83 Sam 4 to command.
Danilo Cavalcante is out there somewhere, very close to here.
Are you clear court?
Yeah, I'm back in service. I'm on 322 now. Call 64.
Just had a report of a neighbor's daughter who is having an emotional, and she is running in the woods on County Park
I'm
Road
still here.
area. She's wearing all purple, so white female, tall.
59 Fan 2, the caller's now advising that you passed where the subject is. He still has eyes on her.
Copy. Do you want me to head down that way?
64
eastbound, Westchester Pike, east of South Concord Road. Engine 61 to Canyon response.
Okay, so we got a van here that's going to
Okay,
be
Furman
searched,
County Park Road.
most likely.
Great.
What's happening here
I'm out
is
with the
she's gonna
RP at
search
1850
both the van
Ridge
and this vehicle.
Road.
The van first,
I copy her with the RP at 1850 Ridge Road.
before it goes in. It's a search.
0 Sam 3. Yeah, 30 Sam 3.
I copy.
Might have to open
Yes,
up the
that's
trunk.
correct.
Yeah, 30
Anyone that enters the perimeter needs to be searched.
I got it.
I mean, and
147
there's mixed opinions
Sunrise
on that,
Drive, but
this
she
is the
is
situation.
currently
And this
going
is
into
what's
the
going
park.
on.
Copy. Patient lives at 147 Sunrise Drive, but
Now
going
she
into the
searches
park.
the trunk.
Before it is registered to a Chevy.
Trunk search.
Jose.
59 Fan 2, they're advising that she's going to be on Wagon Hill Park property now. Your status? 83 Adam 1, myself and several rangers are in a position to intercept her.
83 Adam 1. 29 David 60. We'll be out with her.
Someone else is available. I have a fire alarm.
Thanks for being here, everyone. JLR investigates out on the scene.
Yeah, okay.
Northern Chester County. Their search for Danella
Into a full forward copy
Cavalcante
around.
continues. Will
Area
could he
northbound
slip
road, Martin
away?
Corner
Could
Road.
he slip
Northbound
away? And
road,
that's
Martin
why
Corner
they
Road.
have these
Yeah, I'm
roadblocks
understand on.
and these searches going on, or
Yeah,
not only to keep the people out of the area where they're searching, but to prevent this guy from escaping.
Okay, man.
Prevent him from
20.
2804, can you run that tag and attach it, please?
leaving. He's already slipped away
Into a
once.
full forward, okay, it should be attached now.
Will it happen again?
I had the missing juvenile. I'll be taking her back to Devereaux. Starting mileage 71.
So she's probably going to go back there and search that van there.
Sam 44, are you still working on that phone assignment?
Yeah, look. She's telling them to get out.
61, Sam 42, unknown weapons, unknown intox. Caller no longer has a visual. Believes it continued eastbound on Westchester Pike.
So they're searching the van.
I got it for 2. Now they want to cancel it. 59 Sam 2, okay. 59 Sam 2, can you also cancel?
So if there is no confirmed
All right.
sightings, they're
Yeah,
not going to let this perimeter go for a while, for a long time.
2 cover, Delaware County, 15.
This area here is much bigger than it was in
Can you
southern.
start me an incident and show me en route to 14 to 30?
Much bigger, folks. They're not going to
90. It's a call for, okay.
release this
All they
area
provided
for a
was
while,
a phone
probably
assignment
days,
reference
if he's
to
not
discover
found.
footage of subject
Most
stealing from
people
the produce
speculate
stand
he will be
and the
found
driveway.
very quickly and soon. Enough
Yeah,
is enough.
61, okay.
Sixty-three. 60 Tommy 3, I'm not sure if I copied your traffic stop. 1400 Black Hole and Pike and your stats.
Tommy 3, that's okay.
Okay, so thank you very much.
63, okay.
Thank you very much, Angela. Nice to see you again, Angela.
3247 to command.
44, you can show me into Yeah, 347.
Live in Chester County, PA.
Yep. Yeah, 01
Copy.
Okay.
1743 command. I'm going to have a tan Toyota Prius heading southbound to P-Town Road. Vehicle checked, clear.
1744.
Got it. 2844, good.
Hey, sorry.
Sounds right.
Yeah, 3.
Possibly burnt food in the kitchen. They request fire department.
Will he do it again?
6 behind you, check, I'm going to see.
Engine 56.
He's trying to get it to the Tesla dealership in Upper Marion. He's at 202 in South Gulf
Officers
now.
staying hydrated out here.
Sure, Nuka. Copy, they are en
It's
route.
getting hot out here a little bit, folks.
Okay, we'll write it.
Yeah, 5529.
Okay, I'm clear.
Copy. 5571. Was that our accident? Our accident? Thank you for one on location. Okay, I'm not sure which accident they were referring to. Perimeter units,
So
reference to female wearing all purple. We have a 911 call. EMS is being dispatched, however, they're saying she's now getting out of her vehicle and running to the rear of 147 Sunrise Drive in the wooded area. Airport 3, Pulse 30, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be 43 handle an hour. Perimeter units, reference to female wearing all purple. We have a 911 call. EMS is being dispatched, however, they're saying she's now getting out of her vehicle and running to the rear of 147 Sunrise Drive into the wooded area. Airport 3, Pulse 30, okay.
Unit 67 Paul 80. 67 Paul 80 in front of 901 South New, 901 South New Street. Fire department's being dispatched out for a wire fire after a truck pulled down a wire.
There you go. Airport 3, Pulse 30, okay.
87 or 88, I have an accident. Number 2 East Rose Avenue. 2 vehicles, both pulled into the Wawa. 241 Tommy 5, copy your stop, 500 block of Lincoln Highway.
253 here spots. Change the description. Tiny truck pulled down some wires there. Wire hanging above the roadway. Truck is left. System 53, okay.
Uniform 498.
I'm okay.
Use the call 11, okay.
253 here spots. Change the description. Tiny truck pulled down some wires there. Wire hanging above the roadway. Truck is left. System 53, okay.
Uniform 498.
Okay.
Copy.
No, I understand one. I can give them a call, and if it is, I'll just refer them to.
Unit 67 call 80. 67 call 80. In front of 901 South New, 901 South New
Gotta
Street.
wait. You gotta
Our
get
department scene dispatch after a wire fire, after a truck pulled down a wire.
Uniform 3 Pulse 30, okay.
87 or 88, I have an accident. Number 2 East Rose Avenue. 2 vehicles, both pulled into the Wawa.
Car being searched.
241 Tommy 5, copy your stop, 500 block of Lincoln Highway.
41 Tommy 5, okay. I'm okay.
Use the call 11, okay.
Vehicle being searched, guys.
253 here spots.
Just like
Change
all
the
of them. Anyone that goes
Tiny
through.
truck pulled down some wires there.
Checkpoint. How are
Wire hanging above the roadway. Truck
you?
is
Watching
left.
for Florida?
System 53, okay.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm from Florida.
Uniform 498.
Yeah, I'm from Tampa.
Okay.
Awesome. We love Florida.
Alright, everyone's gonna stay available. Just let me know if you need me
You
to
too.
swing down.
Take care. Be safe.
Copy.
Deputy 56.
Church smoker's vector in the kitchen. You can recall the assignment.
63 Catherine.
Fifty-four, 56 years.
Thank you for your coverage.
Deputy
You're welcome.
56 week. Why is your 56K euro bill?
Can you put me on a slow hand on the follow-up?
Kevin. Yeah, 3 I'm okay.
When I copy your traffic stop 405 like that's driving.
All right, so
3247
even
command.
if you live here, you get
That's
checked
117.
before you go in.
Unit 3
I have a blue Pontiac going to 3625 Coventryville Road. It's been checked and clear.
And what's that for?
Cars getting
Yeah,
checked
Francis.
by cops.
Copy.
Authorities. Back being looked at.
653 Chester.
Inspected.
Notify PCO. I'll work on a pull number in a moment. And keep dispatch fire, please. Shut down at Tide Road and Springline Drive.
653.
Six 53's in the area. 653's Chester. Can you notify PCO? I'll work on a pull number in a moment. And keep dispatch fire, please. Shut down at Tide Road and Springline Drive.
653.
63.
Yeah.
63.
Go ahead.
It's good to go. Looks like he's good to go. You know, this guy could be like Houdini and try to escape again and try to sneak in someone else's pickup truck, car, SUV, van, anything, you know, and try to get in and out. Or someone could maybe try to come into the perimeter and try to assist him to escape. They're not taking any chances, folks.
Somebody came home early.
That's 11082, testified. No need for second.
Unit 43 call 40. Status.
Wait, 10-2.
Sam 44 status.
Go ahead. Stand by 5 seconds.
Somebody came home early.
That's 11082, testified. No need for second.
Unit 43 call 40. Status.
Wait, 10-2.
Sam 44 status.
The
Unit
scene right now,
41 Sam
Chester
44,
County,
your status.
Pennsylvania, folks.
Status okay.
Danilo, Cavalcante.
Copy. Be advised when you're available. I'll be holding a report and a alarm.
Out there. Armed.
Alright, copy.
86 to 44. Call my cell phone.
Unit 27 Sam 45. Copy your stop. 700 block West Bridge Street.
Alright, copy.
Unit
been
41
offering-
Tom 85.
Authorities, drinks.
We're going to clear up your record.
Sam 44 status. Unit 41 Sam 44, your status.
Status okay.
Copy. Be
Yeah.
advised when you're available. I'll be holding a report and a alarm.
Residents looking out for other law enforcement. Resident just here asked
Alright,
the
copy.
officers if they needed Gatorade, water.
86 to
That's been
44.
going on
Call my cell phone.
since I've been seeing
Unit
it multiple
27 Sam
times. Do you need
45.
anything to drink?
Copy
You
your
guys
stop.
okay?
700 block
That's
West
citizens
Bridge
looking
Street.
out for these officers who are out here.
Alright,
They-
copy.
They're directing traffic in the hot sun.
Unit
It's
41
warm
Tom
out
85.
today.
44 to 86. I tried calling your cell. It's going straight to voicemail. Yeah, let's prioritize the alarm, then the report on Whitford Road. It almost sounds like Christopher Willis from earlier, and then Walmart can be the lowest of priority.
Unit 41 Tom 85.
85, we have to hold that. I'm with detail.
44 to 86. I tried calling your cell. It's going straight to voicemail.
45 copy.
This,
Unit
you
1
could
from
call
call
this
35.
accommodation
MDC check
thing.
for
This is not
FPDX.
only just blocking traffic
Oh,
and
okay.
directing them elsewhere, but these officers here are searching vehicles coming in and out, and for any signs of Danilo Cavalcante. Their job consists of many things here.
Sorry.
Unit 41 Sam 44, your status.
Status okay.
Copy. Be advised when you're available. I'll be holding a report and a alarm.
We're
Alright,
live
copy.
right now, Chester County, Pennsylvania, for people that
86
just
to
jumped on.
44. Call my cell phone.
Unit 27 Sam 45. Copy your stop. 700 block West Bridge Street.
We are
Alright, copy.
following the footsteps and following what law enforcement
Yeah,
does.
let's
in an effort to
prioritize
find this very dangerous
alarm,
individual and get this individual
then
off
the
streets.
report on Whitford Road. It almost sounds like Christopher Willis from earlier,
Off the streets.
and then Walmart can be the lowest
For
of
good.
priority.
Unit
And I'm
41
looking
Tom
at some of
85.
the feeds. They are in the force.
85,
right
we
now.
have to hold that. I'm with detail.
44 to 86. I tried calling your cell. It's going straight to voicemail.
Personnel from many
45
walks of
copy. Unit 1
many
from call
different
35, NBC transfer
law
FPDI.
enforcement
Okay.
agencies.
One Paul Trinity command post.
Zero one Fulton.
01 Fulton. I have a 10 Santa Cruz resident traveling Mount Pleasant Road, returning to her address 774 Mount Pleasant. She's checking okay.
4319.
Unit 4319. Unit 60, Paul 20.
Checkpoint, roadblock,
60 Paul 20.
combination of things.
Unit 60, Paul 20. 1030, St. George's Lane, 1030, St. George's Lane. Sitting down and report. Caller's wife has been missing for over an hour.
I
Has
heard there's some
dementia.
choppers in the sky from news agencies that are
Unit 4490.
saying
If you
that
would, please change this to a
search
suspicious
itself for this
condition.
guy.
And all
Where
units
is
are
he?
clear.
Where
Unit
is
4110, 44
Danilo
status?
Cavalcante?
Unit 4319, okay.
64. 32 Paul 7.
44 status?
Where is he?
Copy.
Unit 60 Paul 7.
64. 64, Microtel 500 Willowbrook Lane, room 109. EMS being dispatched out for an unconscious 45-year-old male.
The
Checking on
manhunt
breathing.
continues here.
Silver Prius going at 1241 New Philadelphia
this
Road.
area.
It's been checked clear.
That's okay.
Copy. Unit 214, I copy the erratic driver. Westbound West Bridge Street, west of 724. Westbound West Bridge, west of 724. Car was ran off the roadway by a white Ford F-150. Pennsylvania registration, Yankee Sierra Hotel, 2454, YSH 2454. A few minutes ago, caller still following. They were approaching Utah and Bethel when they turned right on Utah heading towards 100. Car no longer sees the vehicle.
Unit 60 Paul 7.
Come on in, everyone.
Okay.
Chester,
There is
traffic
some,
52 responded.
reports of some activity going
87,
on
10-4.
around French Creek or French Creek Elementary School.
55 Microtel in the Suites, 500 Willowbrook Lane, room 109. West Michigan Township. Unconscious person.
Delta 63 Audi. Mars
10-4.
I'm in an area, but start that way.
Unit 60, Paul 20. I copy you on the side channel. Looks like you should be looking
look at
for
this.
a black
Look at
female,
this thing.
76, 5 foot with an average build, black hair, possibly wearing a
Non-vehicle going
headscarf
the other way.
from the previous incident.
They had people in the back.
He was
a
last
bunch of
found
SWAT
at
on the back
Broad
there.
Run
Did you
and
guys see
Rosemont.
that?
Just to, sorry, that's far.
Memorial from Berwyn.
Copy.
Law enforcement, law enforcement. Look at this. Searching the trunk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The biker just got past the perimeter. And
Very
they're yelling
close,
and
command.
screaming. A biker just drove past. Did you see that? Look, the trooper's gonna pull over this biker. There's a biker that got out of the perimeter. They're not letting anyone, you see what I'm saying? This biker just went past and they're screaming to stop and the biker kept going. So now law enforcement is chasing down whoever this biker is. Probably had headphones. He probably most likely didn't hear or listen. Maybe didn't hear.
It'll be
That's what I was
northbound
telling you guys.
202,
This is
prior to the Fraser exit.
wild stuff, man.
That car called in about.
Totally,
Just to,
this
sorry,
area is totally on lockdown.
that's far.
Memorial from Berwyn.
Oh, there's.
Copy.
This has been
Very
the
close,
biggest law
command.
enforcement presence since.
63 to
This
stand
incident
44.
happened for sure, bar
Found
none.
on court, heading to the alarm line, call for
This
court.
morning coming in where all the roadblocks, they were everywhere, folks. I think they're over by O&J
10-4.
Roberts School somewhere, maybe even at the school.
Unit 607, copy your
Mobilized.
stop. Unit blocking North
It's
Fair
like a
Street.
command center. And
Is there one plus any family RV headed to Harris Hill Road?
this is not just Pennsylvania State Police. This is like lots and lots.
I have a red
and lots
Jeep
of
going
different
to
agencies.
1220 New Philadelphia. It's been checked and clear. There was also a biker that went westbound down Ridge Road. Adam 2, attempting to stop him.
Go back on I proceed already.
I hear a chopper and there's just
6410-4,
choppers
I'm
all
also
over the
clearing one out
place.
for Pembroke
Can't
for a
tell
heart
if the
problem.
PSP, law enforcement, or news media
Just
choppers.
53, traffic 52. Stay on the cleared vehicle and the biker. We were attempting to stop. Just 53, traffic 52.
87 to 86, you go.
Yeah, 312.
Okay, so
I have
this
a
law
red Jeep
enforcement
going
officer
to
that chased down
1220
the
New
biker,
Philadelphia.
he's back,
It's
so
been checked
probably
and
just said,
cleared.
hey, I'm from the area.
There was also a biker that
Maybe
went
told the biker get out of the area.
westbound down Ridge Road. Adam 2, attempting to stop him.
15180.
60, Tom 84, okay.
Go back on I proceed already.
64 1090. 6410-4, I'm also clearing one out for Pembroke for a heart problem.
All right, something's coming. What is this?
Just 53, traffic 52.
647, I'm good.
Yeah, 0607.
Military.
Stay on the cleared vehicle and the biker.
Looking. I don't know if it's the actual
We're attempting
military.
to
It
stop.
might be some, but they were all
Just 53,
camouflaged in
traffic 52.
fatigues.
87 to 86, you go. One, Tommy,
You
86
can't
okay.
even imagine how many law enforcement are around here right now.
Yeah, 4 Tom 86
Undercover.
copy. Yeah, 151, you can go ahead.
Over, covert.
44 to 59.
Become something else.
I know you're kind of tied up, but we have a lot of calls pending. You're going to have to try to end that interview. 63 to 86, I'm about 1 minute out from your location.
Traffic 52 on scene.
Traffic 52.
32 Adam to the command post. That subject on the bike has been checked and he's fine.
Yeah, 32 Adam.
Yeah, this is Chester County, Pennsylvania for people coming on.
Yeah,
There's a
6
law
10.
enforcement right there.
Pulling green in 1375 Newark Road.
Going down
Rehab
to,
unit,
the,
counseling
to
office.
the area, the
Dispatching
search. The
ambulance
search
down
is down
for a
there.
27-year-old male.
A little bit south of here, on those hills. If you
no
can see the
weapons,
mountain
no
in the
intoxication.
background, that's the area that they're concentrating
Traffic
on.
52.
But it comes all the way up to here.
23 and 1 second call in 22 and building green in 1375 Newark Road Rehab unit. New Garden, Township, and emotional disorder.
Yeah.
Yeah, 444 for the pending alarm. This is the alarm from being called back. Look at the right button. The proper passcode. We weren't sure if it was on location, but you guys, it was accidental. It was your vehicle.
60 report 10. Yeah, 60 report 10. I'll take that last for Sam 10. Bowling Green.
Copy. General Howe.
1744 copy. You can clear that out then.
12-7 to command.
Unit 312.
I have a black Jeep Grand Cherokee to 204 Murray School Road. It's been checked and cleared.
16 30, check MSC for the phone, Simon.
16 30, okay.
Unit 312.
Yeah, 60 Tom 83. Did you copy the previous updates of Barbara? Correction, Miss Barbara.
Ambulance 23 to 1. To Chester. You can recall 22.
The park company's out in the 900 block of South Main Street. The wire down. Pulled out by the tractor trailer. They're telling me that he's rapper. Those are in the same place.
I'm going to get in the shade a little bit. My phone is getting pretty hot.
Hold on, you can clear that phone assignment, please.
I'm going to get over here in the shade for a minute until this
54 ounce. 155 5 second range.
So bear with me.
That's right, Farm Gate. 1130 Westchester, approaching the first Westchester Township chest man.
87, can you repeat?
63 to 86. I'm about 1 minute out from your location.
Traffic 52 on scene.
Copy.
Traffic 52. 41744, you can clear me from Fontana. You can send me down to medical and clear that out.
You can disregard for now. I have a federal agent here with me.
Mickey 187, second call. Whitelands West Apartments, 376 Apple Drive, between North Pottstown Pike and Holly Lane, West Whiteland Township, West Police call.
3-2 Adam 2 to command post. That subject on the bike has been checked and he's fine. Yeah, 3-2 Adam 2, okay, thanks.
4-1-10-44, I got me.
6-0, Sam 10.
54-1, okay. Same thing.
Yeah, 6-0, Sam 10. Bowling Green Inn, 1375 Newark Road. Rehab unit, counseling office. Dispatching ambulance out for a 27-year-old male, emotional disorder, suicidal ideation. No weapons, no intoxication.
Okay. 64 to 47.
Traffic 52. 23 and 1 second call in 22. Building Green Inn, 1375 Newark Road Rehab Unit, New Garden Township and emotional disorder. Yeah.
Yeah, 4-1-10-44 for the pending alarm. This is the alarm company called back. Look at the bright button. The proper passcode. No one sure if it was on location, but he advised it was accidental. Was requested to be careful.
Traffic 52. Close South this street at General Health. 60 Paul 10.
Yeah, 6-0, Paul 10.
I'll take that last for Sam 10. Bowling Green.
Copy. General House.
1744 copy. You can clear that out then.
And 53 fire units are available.
So 53.
12-7 to command.
Unit 3, 12-7.
I have a black Jeep Grand Cherokee to 204 Murray School Road. It's been checked and clear.
6 Sam 30, check on the key for the phone assignment.
6 Sam 30, okay.
Unit 3, 12-7, okay.
6-0, Tom 83. Check out the previous updates of Barbara. Correction, Miss Barbara.
Ambulance 23 to 1. Adjuster, you can recall 22.
The fire company's out in the 900 block of South New Street. The wire down. It was pulled out by a tractor trailer. They're telling me it's in East Bradford. It was originally given to West South.
20 Sam, let's recall.
All right, 3, copy that.
Okay.
6-0, Paul 10. Patient is aware no one has been called. Will be cooperative with responders. The security is going to be at the front entrance. Is not in the building with the patient. Should be a Lamar Beckett.
Well, thanks, Al. Let me pull forward, come in.
You want to pull for your own central?
Alright, copy. Just stand by a second. I'm trying to prioritize which ones are most important.
Tommy 7. Can you have the coroner call this open, please?
Yeah, 6 Traffic 52. New Street, Big by the University. Traffic 52, switch to East Fire, please. 44 to 63 or Tom 86, are you secure?
53, go ahead. 86 on the phone. Feels correct. We're good. Me, 86, and one more federal agent. Okay.
Alright, copy. 4 on Sam 44, you can send me down West Lincoln and Campbell Boulevard. It's well being checked.
Copy.
Corner 206, okay. 44 to Sam 30, copy.
3247 to command.
DP to perimeter units. Got a report of a motorized camper driving erratically westbound on 23 east of 100. I'm not sure if it's the camper that 01-10 already cleared. Just FYI, if you see it.
3247 to command.
Yeah, 312-7.
32 Adam 2.
Yeah, 3-2 Adam 2.
Disregard.
Copy.
32 Adam 2 to command post. Engine 43-1. Full-time status, okay. I'll be out at 123 with the other units, and there's going to be a dark Chevy Silverado coming south on 100 from 23, resident.
Adam 3, that's my still.
I have a white Mazda sedan and a white Mercedes going to Sunrise Drive, off of Ridge Road. They've been checked and cleared.
Stay by.
260 Paul 10, okay.
Adam for Avails, Mark still.
Adam 310-4. I have a white Mazda sedan and a white Mercedes going to Sunrise Drive, off of Ridge Road. They've been checked and cleared. 979 to Sam 3. Can you give me a call on my cell, please?
316-1030 when you're available. Pennsylvania Avenue in the area of East Lincoln Highway. Pennsylvania Avenue in the area of East Lincoln Highway. Pretty suspicious condition. Pulled in by engine 43-1. So they have a male subject walking in the middle of the roadway threatening people.
Sam 3, okay. You can clear me and send that down.
One 1030, okay. Then there'll be a black male, braided hair, 6 foot, brown shirt, blue shorts.
Sam 30, okay.
43-1, blue shorts.
23-1 copies.
It was 22 in Medical. 43-1 at factory. 60 Paul 10. Your status.
372 to Manifest. Engine 43-1. Full-time status, okay. I'll be out at 123 with the other units, and there's going to be a dark Chevy Silverado coming south on 100 from 23, resident. Stay by.
60 Paul 10, okay.
Adam for Avails, Mark still.
Adam 310-4. I have a white Mazda sedan and a white Mercedes going to Sunrise Drive, off of Ridge Road. They've been checked and cleared.
Unit 312, okay.
979 to Sam 3. Can you give me a call on my cell, please?
Black male, about 6 feet. Brown shirt, blue shorts, dreadlocks. 316-1030 when you're available. Pennsylvania Avenue in the area of East Lincoln Highway. Pennsylvania Avenue in the area of East Lincoln Highway. Pretty suspicious condition. Pulled in by engine 43-1. So they have a male subject walking in the middle of the roadway threatening people.
Station 22 Ambulance Medic 94. 3208 Greenbrier Lane, rushing to Bayberry Lane in Jenner's Pond, and Township of Heart Problem.
Sam 30, okay. You can clear me and send that down.
16-1030, okay. Then there'll be a black male, braided hair, 6 foot, brown shirt, blue shorts.
Sam 30, okay.
43-1, blue shorts.
23-1 copies.
It was 22 in Medical.
41 Sam 44, status okay. So far, GOA.
Unit 4 on Sam 44, copy.
39 Paul 4. 39 Paul 4, Chester County Learning Center, 1635 Lincoln Highway. In the parking lot closest to Business 30. First domestic, female student versus his father, verbal at this time, no weapons, no intoxication.
4 copy.
And for Paul 10, copy your acknowledgement. The Dollar Tree, 3223 Lincoln Highway. For the trespassing complaint, I have a customer that was trespassed, not supposed to be there. To be a black male, just left the store on foot.
Yeah, we're here, guys.
10 to 4 and 1. We'll take care of the Dollar Tree thing. I'll call it real
crazy
quick.
happenings, just SWAT going in and out.
Thin bill, black
No
hair.
updates, nothing.
And she's known to wear headscarves.
And for Paul 10, for your trespassing complaint. To be a black male, left the store on foot. On the sidewalk, heading towards the Goodwill. Unknown weapons, unknown intoxication.
Was that Paul 32, yeah?
Paul 32, copy.
Alright.
17 Paul 35. Copy to your registration. Zulu, Kilo, November 7871.
1 to 10 copy. Let me know if you need me to stop this guy if I see him on the way to the other.
It's around call 4. Also, the caller is calling at the father's request. Staff members are out with both parties.
4 copy.
It's around call 10, reference to the Dollar Tree.
Call 35 copy, where the numbers 7871. Correct. Copy.
Black male in the 70s, 5'6", wearing a green Eagle sweatshirt, dark gray pants, black shoes. Not sure of the name of the actor. They believe he's homeless. That he urinated in the store and passed.
1630. I'll be out with the subject in the 700 block.
1630, okay, I have the subject 700 block of East Lincoln Highway.
44 to 59. David 61 will be en route shortly.
And 17 unit status.
35, we're okay.
Copy.
It was 23 secured in.
Six zero four 10. Status is okay. Senior secure. 3 units.
And 17 unit status.
35, we're okay.
Copy.
It was 23 secured in.
If you see him, can you just ID him for us? We're pulling into the port right now.
Okay. So far, I do. I'll probably head to this other and then double back.
Thank you.
Do we know if he needs to be trespassed or he already has been?
1630. I'm okay.
No, 1630, okay.
According to the notes, he already has been, but we're going to call the store and find out if he already was.
Yeah, let me know. We'll figure it out.
Station 65 ambulance, 740 Wheatland Street, between Mellon Street and Mason Street.
Will do.
1 to 4, I'm passing El Toyota.
4 copy. I'm not that far ahead. I'm on 4.
All right.
Unit 2 on call 26 MDC for report.
Seems like it's calm and the staff is out with everybody.
Yep.
45 to 9.
Cool, okay.
Unit 1 5 call 10. Call is going to be a Jonathan McKee lab. There's no weapons, no intoxication. He'll open the door for you, Mr. There.
45, we call.
Oh.
I'm 1090. I'm assuming Pico's been contacted.
Affirmative.
Ambulance 55 on a canyon response. Police are en route.
10-4.
It's a 9-2. Copy your arrest. Next point, 141 Park Lane.
1 to 4, as soon as you can, let me know if you're okay, and I can resume this. Car is experiencing a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, 4245.
10 to 1. We're good on the Dollar Tree thing. I'll get with you on it.
Enjoy quality time with quality ingredients.
Expand your definition of healthy living. Visit blueapron.com to learn more.
He says it will look into Mr.
Yeah, 4213. Okay. This is the Dollar Tree Lincoln Court Shopping Center, 225 Lancaster Avenue, for suspicious condition. Caller saw a group of 10 subjects inside. They thought one of the subjects looked like the escaped prisoner. About a 10-minute time delay.
10 to 1. We're good on the Dollar Tree thing. I'll get with you on it.
All right, copy that. 1 to 40, you copy my last.
You were stepped on by her saying about your car not working.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you. Let me know if your status is okay. I might have to turn around or this thing's going to be towed. Let me know. I'm maybe 30 seconds behind you.
33 Paul 12.
Yeah, 3312.
I put myself 11 and 17 out at 305 West Yukon Ave, lot 86, PFA, to serve a PFA.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm pulling up.
Copy.
With the Giants. Listen,
Well, 12, 10, 17.
Unit 4 on Comedy 16, calling please.
10 4.
Three five copy.
10 4. Copy.
Scanning all cars and stations. Copy flash information regarding a... Well, 12, 10, 17.
10 3.
100 West Minor, Pennsylvania Mike Bravo, Victor 7466, MBV 7466, Silver Hyundai, 1 accident.
Sorry for Unit 4 on Comedy 16, calling please.
10 4. George, you on channel?
3 5 copy.
10 4. Copy.
63 to Sam 44. We're clear now. Where do you need me? Alright, copy. The board's clear. So I'm just going back to Fontana because I kind of had to leave abruptly. So I'm just going to stay available to the next one. Copy.
Sure, thank you.
45 and 3.
10 3.
References. There's no arcing or anything like that. The wires are just down across the road. They go from the telephone pole at Denise Bradford to the residence at Sam 40 to pole 80, George, on channel.
Good, yeah.
3 unit status.
Pole 12 will be clear, no contact.
Copy.
Was hit in the back.
1 to
and
40,
later
still
died.
good.
All right, clear it out.
I think 1 Paul 1, okay. Unit 39 Paul 4, your status.
Also, 9, keep missing.
No, we're okay. 1 to 4, I copy, you're good. U25, John Primary here. 817 East Baltimore Pike, 2 East Baltimore, Tana, ship first. 29 San 2, your status. Yeah, 61 Paul 1.
All right, clear it out.
61 Paul 1, okay. Unit 39 Paul 4, your status. 39 Paul 4, status. Signs up. Unit 39 Paul 4, okay. Unit 2972, your status.
Also, 19, just like.
Number 2.
85 to 86. We shut down on East Lake.
1 to 4, I copy, you're good.
25, chop primary care. 817 East Baltimore Pike, 2 East Baltimore Township, 6 first. 2972, your status. 2972, okay.
16490.
16490.
9730 has one in custody from Pennsylvania and he's looking.
16490, okay, 1 in custody.
1630. I'll be transporting him back to my station.
11630, okay.
Corner 206, you can place me en route to the Lake Hotel Inn. Corner 206, copy.
4, go ahead. I just want to confirm you're going to be good duration before I swap all this stuff out slowly.
If you want to get a new car, you get it weird. Not help me, because it's just a weird situation. 25-3 can't respond.
Okay.
Did you grab that phone assignment? If not, I can get it.
Come on.
No, yeah, I'm putting up here in a minute. Just need help with traffic, so fireplace gets here. 1 to 4, you still good?
What about your status?
Alright, I'll grab it.
I can grab it as soon as I clear here.
Yeah, 61 Paul 1.
61 Paul 1.
61 Paul 1. Shop primary care, 817 East Baltimore Pike, room 2. Ambulance being dispatched for a sick person. Be a 5-day-old female with hypothermia.
15 unit status?
15720. We're okay.
Okay, copy.
Unit 86. Your rear lights are still on.
All right, clear it out.
61 Paul 1. Shop prime.
Adam 490, control 10, how do you read this radio?
Adam 490, Lima Charlie.
Joe, I'm clear on that.
503 unit calling your status. Portable 7.
On the phone with her now. Oh, zero tells me I'm good.
Copy the right.
Okay. All 2 states again.
That's 1 Paul 2, copy. Unit 15 Paul 10, when you're available, holding a report for you.
Okay. You can clear me out and drop it down. Unit 42 Paul 13, your status.
13, okay. I don't have any radios.
Unit 42 Paul 13, okay. 12 hydrants and none, please.
Tommy 7, can you run a tag for me?
Corner 209, dispatch received.
Staging ground earlier.
Sounds right.
Over there at the
Zulu Kilo Michael 1895 on right for pickup.
I'm at a home right.
12, your number is 28270. 28270.
Of this manhunt for
Corner 209, copy.
Cavalcante.
16930. Transport complete.
Cavalcante. Shouldn't forget his name.
That's the one I just sent to 64. It's going to be registered to your victim.
Follow the footsteps of it. But anyway, let's talk about this home.
16930, okay.
A wonderful supporter of JLR Investigates that has been watching this channel. She's with me here. Come here, Lisa. Lisa and her children are here. This is Lisa. What's your last name? How do you say your last name? Sweisford, because I always have to Sweisford. Come here, Aiden. We've got Lisa's son, Aiden, and we have Ava, and she's out and about. So this is Lisa's children. She has a son and a daughter, younger than the teenagers. They live alone, and they live in the area, and they invited me to their home to do the reporting, see their area, and just check out what's going on. So Lisa was like, JLR, you can come here, you know, I'll make you something to eat, which you did. It was very good. It was delicious. It was with cheese. What was that?
Spam.
Spam. Fried spam, cheese.
Yeah, just
Traditional
3
Pennsylvania
Check
meal.
MC for the phone time.
Old 1800 home. But anyway, so they live on the outer perimeter. They have a lot of outhouses. They're kind of how many sheds?
Outbuildings, there's 4.
4 outbuildings here. And there's a possibility he could be in there. That's what you think, right?
Could be.
Could be.
They're easily accessible. You can hide in them. They're not used. They're dilapidated. So, yeah.
You also saw authorities in your backyard.
1 to 4, are you still outside?
Flashlights through the swamp areas.
Yeah,
Helicopters
I'm
over,
going to talk
and
to
in
this dude now. We're by
community
that.
Behind us is Ridgely. There was police activity back there.
So we are on the northern side of this perimeter. But it seems like the direction he's going is kind of towards this way.
Corner
What do you guys
206
think?
copy.
And over where he was located, like I have family over there. That's where I grew up. So it's pretty scary.
It's pretty scary. What's your thoughts, Aiden?
He might come through. I mean, I hope that he'd avoid the school. So.
Yeah, the school, the O&J Robert School is right over there, right?
Right, diagonal from us.
Right
Okay.
They are like right on.
I'm like a minute out.
How old are you, Aiden?
Sounds good. If you want to talk to the parent, he seems overwhelmed with the situation.
15. So two
And where are they?
Here, mother, they're
Yeah,
here.
for not
They're
both in
kinda
your
worried,
status.
You know, so said, hey, JLR, come on over, right?
Protect us.
Protect us, right? But let's talk about dogs and cats, right? We're going to talk about dogs and cats.
My
Because
favorite
you
subject.
run a business
I do.
affiliated with, what kind of dog business do you run?
I'm a certified trainer,
We're good.
and I do pet
Okay,
sitting
okay.
and dog walking and training walks, and I make homemade
1630, you can clear 49.
Pet sitting, dogs.
1630, okay.
Here's Gertie.
Look at Gertie right here.
3247, Miss Ma'am.
Gertie. This is a pit bull, right?
Yeah, 3247.
Here's Gertie. Look at Gertie.
I've got a gray,
Yeah, she
Ford
does pet
F-250.
sitting here. So,
Going
you
to
know, if anyone
736
is
Teton Road. It's been
the
checked and
area,
cleared. It's a resident.
you know, up here in northern
Yeah,
Chester
647.
County, you need your dog.
Trained
Trained?
or watched or taken out for a potty break.
Yeah. Consider Lisa's business. Consider Lisa's business. They're going to take me outside in back of their house. I'm going to just show you the area in back of their home because, and then we're going to work our way back down to the search area. But this is, I really appreciate them actually letting me come out, feeding me, and we love dogs, don't we? Look at these little cute little dogs. This is a pit bull, right? Yeah. I love animals. You guys know we love animals. I have my cat OJ. You have a cat around your
Yeah, Binks. I'm not sure where he got to.
Binks. Well, we're gonna go outside because we might look in. Me and Aiden might look in some of these.
Yeah, why not?
We're gonna look and see if Cavalcante might be hiding because it's like right here. It's right here, folks. And I had to have my phone cooled down, so I am back, everybody. This is. I mean, this is. Look at this beautiful home here, and it
You know what
has
I
like
think?
multiple buildings. But how old is your home?
I believe it's 1880.
1880.
Yeah, it was originally High's farmhouse, and they had a whole dairy farm of cows and a little dairy bar. All
When I
where
did
the
200
Ridgely
Pawnee Manor,
community
30
is.
Old School Road,
I
see
used to come here
Charlie
with my
hallway
grandma
near the
and
nurse's
get
station.
milk
You
by
must
the
not
gallon
remember.
in the glass jars. And then I went to O&J as well, so
Yeah,
I worked at
fireball,
the
40.
dairy bar. But now it's filled up.
Thank you,
I
having cleared
love
up.
this place, so
Yeah.
it's like my dream.
And it's nice. So what's your
Yeah.
thoughts on this Cavalcante
Stand
saga?
by the 440.
It's a shame that this has
Oh,
occurred
53.
at all, that he escaped. It's really messing with our community, our businesses, our family. I do see a lot of community support going together, people checking on everyone.
Sorry, they're just run out from
which is
Merrill Gardens
appreciated.
for a call.
And we love it here. It's just a peaceful community. So
Command from
we want him
Avon
caught
Mary 50.
or taken out, whichever comes first. We want it over.
You know, Avon
Since
Mary 50.
you know this Chester, you know, up in here, has business slowed down at all?
Well, just the buildings, like everything that's closed down, they can't open. You know,
I'm in
I
service
can't get
and
to some of
I'm
my
in
clients
East Med,
that the roads are
Nant Mill
closed
area,
and things like
401,
that, so I had to contact them. But
and Fairview.
yeah, it's
Where would you
definitely
like
hurting
me?
our community. It's costing our community a lot of money as well. So
Aiden, you're not in school?
Confirm you said Nant Mill and Fairview?
down school.
What's your
Affirmative.
thoughts on that? Do you want, is it cool? Like a break? We can
I enjoy a break.
22
But, I mean, if it's affected everybody else.
Did you happen to just hear gunshots?
Tommy 7, come back to the room.
Do you fear like this guy could
Negative,
hurt
I
your
just
mom or
arrived.
you, your sister, or you?
I don't want to leave my mom alone.
It was 2200.
During school hours. I mean, I get
All right,
up
there's a
at
trooper
6.
right at that intersection confirmed, or advising.
Well,
You just heard
we're gonna
gunshots
hunt
in that
for him
area.
and make sure he's not on your property to exclude that, right?
Yeah, I copy that.
Lisa said when I came here, she's like, I got some buildings here that have not been searched, and this is at the, northern and authorities were back here,
Say the
like back in
intersection
back
again,
of her yard
Fairview
here,
and what?
looking. So
Travis, where do you
who
need me? I'm pulling in
how
now.
do we open up this one?
Fairview and Mansfield.
They're all accessible.
Copy.
All right, guys. So, we're gonna
Here, I'll talk to you
go
real
in.
quick.
Cavalcante,
56
I hope you're not in here. I'm
Get down to the
PLR
green.
investigates.
Is there 800?
Wait up, 250
All right, doesn't look like he's in here.
1911.
Doesn't look like this is nice. Look at the shed.
Is
How
there
old is
1050?
this? This is like 1850s, people. This is 1850s. Well, we got a pit bull anyway, Cavalcante, and but she's nice.
Look at that. Yeah.
All right, so we got this one excluded.
Okay.
What's the next one?
So there's this one.
Travis, I'm just going to hang right here. Well, 12. 12-3.
Nowhere for him to really hide.
1091.
unless he goes in
Written
that
warning was given
back
to the owner
area,
operator. 12 pencil.
which is very creepy.
Oh, this wolf falling apart.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and it got an old this is so cool. Got an old
Yeah, I wish they would redo them. I could have boarding here.
yeah.
That'd be super cool.
Now, when you saw the authorities, where did you see them?
So the flashlights were coming back all through here. Mm-hmm.
And it takes you right there.
Right.
So,
And
yeah.
we saw it there, and then we could
I got
see the flashing lights from police over in the community that way.
Yeah.
And the helicopter's right above us.
We excluded that building. What's the
Yeah,
last building?
So this one, that one has a door and a lock. And again, we don't go in any of these buildings. Like,
Now, some people are saying while we're talking, shots fired.
Okay, Mike
Shots
Delta
fired.
Foxtrot 3381.
People are saying you need to have locks. You need to be loaded.
yeah, all these buildings need to be taken care of just because they're easy access. And I don't go in them, so someone would hide in.
6 area units for the state police. They have her 6317 Limestone Road, Hocassin Township.
Proceed.
All right, back.
Okay,
Sorry,
Mike
guys.
Delta
We were
Foxtrot
buffering.
3381.
So, let it fly.
6 area units for the state police. They have her
all these buildings.
6317 Limestone Road, Hocassin Township.
Look at these old
Yeah,
buildings.
I would love it if they would restore them, but I don't know if they're going to. I have a flock of turkey vultures live in this one.
Gunshots reported in Anfield
Okay,
and
Mike
Fairview.
Delta Foxtrot 3381.
So we got to go figure this out.
Yeah. Ridgely
6 area units
restaurant's
for
that
the
way.
state police. They have her
Yeah, why don't we go up
6317
this way and go
Limestone Road,
around and then we can
Hocassin
get back
Township.
over there.
Yeah.
I'm in service and I'm in East Nantmeal area 401.
And you guys are
Fairview.
right off of 23
Where would
here.
you like me?
Confirm you said Nant.
Yeah, 6 area Sam 10.
I'm
A copy
making
on your
sure
side channel.
Cavalcante isn't
reference
around
to the
here,
missing
you know?
subject.
Confirm you said Nantmeal and
And
Fairview.
make sure Cavalcante is not
Affirmative.
around. No, but
Right.
I, at the bottom of my heart, I appreciate your hospitality.
And that say the intersection
Inviting me
again.
over,
Yeah, 3 times.
and been watching my channel for a while. Look, this is
I'm
her
still
business
arguing
right here.
with this person trying to get him to
Anyone,
go the
if
other
you
way.
need a dog trainer, you come to Lisa because she's so nice. And, you know, look at that. So you'll see this in Northern Chester County. If you need a dog trainer, definitely come here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where Adriana was. No, Adriana. Oh, it's a trend. So yeah, we went to an intersection on Coventryville. That was right before Mount Pleasant, which is where
Chester County All Carbon Stations update for the flash information for the missing female from Southern Chester County Regional. Subject has been located. Speeding, Linda Barber has been located, Hookhausen, Delaware. Sorry, the Southern Chester County Regional Police, dispatcher 766 times 13, 24 hours.
Yeah, I mean, there's cars coming up and down, so we're allowed to walk down there. Yeah, I just want to look at it.
Toward John Channel.
I don't even have the stand-up yet. The first thing I'm going to need to do is track.
You want me to drive you to the other spot where you see cop cars and there's people with machine guns?
Three two attitude to command post. Yeah, 3-2 attitude.
I'm still arguing with this person trying to get him to go the other way.
Chester County All Carbon Stations update for the flash information for the missing female from Southern Chester County Regional. Subject has been located. Speeding, Linda Barber has been located, Hookhausen, Delaware. Sorry, the Southern Chester County Regional Police, dispatcher 766 times 13, 24 hours.
Toward John Channel.
Yeah. Adam 2, I can move over there if needed. I'm right up the street at 23.
Okay.
He decided to heed my warning and go back down Q-Town towards Bertoway in case anybody else goes with it.
Copy, subject left down Q-Town. Your status been?
Toward John Channel.
Alright, you want me out there with you?
Alright. Okay. Toward John Channel.
Alright, you want me out there with you?
Alright. Okay.
What is there, what message? Is there one button?
by maybe an hour or something?
Yeah.
Right? So why are you guys out here today?
I don't know, because we live like 20 minutes away, so... Look at that, Super Duty with lights on. Have you ever seen that one before?
I have not seen that
That's
one.
a nice Super Duty right there.
Super
That's
Duty.
probably what I would have bought with the 25 grand.
Yeah, yeah.
On the
yeah.
Walgreens and Hellcat, I'll be transported.
So are you guys just like hanging out and seeing the action?
Yeah, it's kind of cool, you know? Probably never see this again.
Might not. Unless Chester County keeps allowing these inmates to escape.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Didn't they escaped one time 3 months ago? Now it's another time. It's going to happen again.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, well, guys, be safe, man. Drink up, stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I think today you should just stay out of the perimeter. Let them do their thing. Nah, I don't think you should.
When are they going to raise the price on the bounty on them?
No, I don't think it's wise. You got to tell him common sense this way. I know you wanted to make a difference and catch this guy and maybe get that 25K, but I think they don't want anybody in there right now.
Are they in there right now?
They're in there right now.
Of course they're in there right now.
Probably
Negative, they cut off the end. Assuming you're around
maybe
10:30, St. George's Road.
personnel all around this area. I don't know if some are just doing outside.
Yeah, Portugal
See you
Center.
guys later. Be safe. Thanks for talking.
Okay.
Look, JLR investigates. You guys are alive right now.
Are you from Florida?
I am from Florida.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
Beach
Florida.
5 minutes, command.
Clearwater Beach area.
301
Thanks, guys.
301
Yeah.
244,
So right down there, folks. Right down
Six
there,
years,
you know, we are hearing
Single
possible
10.
gunshots. Possible
On the
gunshots.
Walgreens and Hellcat,
I am
I'll be
back out
transported.
in the field. JLR investigates.
Negative, they
This is
cut off the end.
the
Assuming
block
you're
off,
around
and
10:30,
it's like a
St.
media
George's Road.
staging ground out here.
Yeah, Portugal Center.
Where
Okay.
media are out here. Yeah, so going back to 100,000 subs, we really, really appreciate that. And, you know, we worked hard. My mod is included with this mix because my mod works behind the scenes doing a lot of good work for this channel. And we worked hard to
On the Walgreens and
produce
Hellcat, I'll be
and
transported.
get this
Negative, they
content
cut off the
out
end.
for you guys. This
Assuming you're
raw
around
footage,
10:30,
this
St. George's Road.
behind-the-scenes stuff, locations
Yeah,
around
Portugal
the
Center.
country, and we want to continue to do
Okay.
that. So hopefully the JLR channel continues, JLR Investigates channel continues to grow.
I have a voice
we will
for
keep going to
takeoff
these
heading to
locations.
3071
We'll talk
coming
to
through those.
community
It's been taxi
members.
cleared.
You know,
60 cars, just got off the phone with state police. They're going to be en route to your headquarters to drop off the
we're out
female.
here
They have her in
supporting
their
law
car.
enforcement. We're seeing what they're doing. We're
604, there, we're out with ESB now.
talking to community members.
604, there, we're out with ESB.
Mixed bag of
I
emotions.
have two, I got it.
That shots are fired on
Okay.
a net meal.
Thank
And that's coming from a lot of texts and also police scanner. So I'm gonna move this closer to the car so that way we can stay in touch. So we wait here. Or anything, but again, I didn't hear anything, so we'll find out.
21740, copy. Report you both in.
Regarding my reporter fingerprint on station, I was one man in custody transported from my station to district court 15401. All five will be following.
Negative, they cut off the end. Assuming you're around 10:30, St. George's Road. Yeah, Portugal Center. Okay.
Thank you.
21740, copy. 45, see Heather Dobies at the Petco, 680 downtown Pike, 680 downtown Pike. We reference a theft that occurred on September 3rd. Yes,
$1,000 worth of clippers and blades were stolen from the case.
Yeah. Paul 19.
10-9-3, Paul 19, call.
6-7 Paul 40, you can send it tonight.
6-7, 10-40, copy.
It's going to be Paul 40.
656, House 5456, second emergency, 604 Summit House, in the Summit House condominium. Use Gibson Township injured person from it.
45, see Heather Dobies at the Petco, 680 downtown Pike, 680 downtown Pike. We reference a theft that occurred on September 3rd. $1,000 worth of clippers and blades were stolen from the case.
Paul 19 at turnkey. Yeah. Paul 19.
10-9-3, Paul 19, call.
The last thing I remember was he was waiting for another phone. Whether or not they're able to get that remains to be seen.
What do you... 10-9-3, Paul 19, call.
The last thing I remember was he was waiting for another phone.
Yeah, 6-7, Paul 30, when you're available, I'll be holding a medical call for you. 604 Summer House, 604.
Sounds good.
If or not, Sam, when you have an officer available.
Big
Mr.
roadblock
Guys,
here
just took
on Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road.
One to 4, are you good?
So tell me what you guys are thinking. What do you think is going to happen with this case here? What do you think the end result's going to be? I see a miss, and I appreciate all of you for the support. Thank you very much. I saw a lot of you people, a lot of you.
40, send this first time to me, please.
Great.
Yeah, 168 40, okay.
Channel. Really, really appreciate all of you. For sure. Really appreciate all of you.
19 guys. You hook up to him, meet for 16. 10-9-3, Paul 19, call.
The last thing I remember was he was waiting for another phone. Whether or not they're able to get that remains to be seen.
I don't think he is gone.
Sounds good.
If or not, Sam, when you have an officer available. Mr. Guys, I just took it.
1 to 4, are you good?
40, send this first time to me, please.
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah, 168 40, okay.
So going back to the situation, there's a perimeter set up for law enforcement. They keep saying hydrated, because being hydrated is very important when you're out in that sun. That sun is pretty hot today. We're approaching 138. We got about 6 hours left of sunlight. Will they find him today? So let's talk about that line. So where do you work? You go work at Wendy's and Did they know that you can't get in today?
Phoenix 3 1210.
Alan's having a problem because Alan can't get past this road and he has to go to work. And that's what we see on a lot of people that are trying to pass. There is alternative routes that take you way out of the way. You have to go.
Sending a blue Mercedes to 1863 Potsdam Pike. She's a resident. It's been checked and clear.
Yeah, thank you everyone. We're so happy to have you with us. We hit 100K. 100K, everyone. So I really appreciate that. And we will continue to bring you frontline news of these situations and locations. The Manhunt or Cavalcante continues. Look at that guy. That guy had a bulletproof vest on him and just looked like a private citizen. That might have been the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack in the yellow Jeep, possibly. I think it was. I think that was the guy that went viral with the guns on the back of his Jeep. He looked like he's out and about. Same guy. North Coventry police just passed through. Fox 929 reporting 3 gunshots. We have a situation. They might be up in the sky. Do we have a resolution, guys? Maybe, maybe not. What do you think? What are you hearing? Gonna play the scanner, guys.
01410 to command.
Phoenix 3 1210.
Sending a blue Mercedes to 1863 Potsdam Pike. She's a resident. It's been checked and clear.
31. 01410. Phoenix 3 1210.
Sending a blue Mercedes to 1863 Potsdam Pike. She's a resident. It's been checked and clear.
31.
That's the scanner, guys. Gunshots in the area. Folks, we're talking about Fairview Road and Nantmeal. Around that area. Around that area. Car search.
60 Santan, transport complete, pending 310.
JLR investigates. Come on in. Come on in, guys.
10 to 1.
We are covering this case. Officer there now is searching this vehicle. Okay, he's good to go. He's good to go. EMS coming. This is Honeybrook, but the emergency personnel, they don't got any lights on, so I don't think it's a big deal. We're hearing gunshots, but that were heard. Supposedly a trooper heard some gunshots, so we're trying to get some information about that. Let me step away and then try to get some new info. So give me a minute, I'll be back. I'm gonna make a phone call and try to see if I can get any type of new information that is occurring or what's going on.
10-10 affirmative.
Ten to 1. Sorry, you got stepped on.
Full 90, okay. Yeah, the right up. Full 90, okay.
Alright guys, so SWAT up there appears to be moving slowly out. If you look straight ahead, that's kind of interesting. We're trying to find out more about the shots fired, but let's
And 3-4 Paul 11, check every
figure
single
out what's
police
going
information.
on with what's going
60 Sam 10, transport complete, pending 310.
10 to 1.
So right now we're on
10-10 affirmative.
10 to 1. Sorry,
Coventry
you got
Ville
stepped
Road
on.
and
Okay.
Ridge Road.
Yeah, the right up.
Not
Full
too
90,
far.
okay.
I mean, it's like within semi perimeter, but this is kind of as close as we were able to get last night. We drove around for quite some time looking for an area to head to, and you guys can see that there's some media staging over here. But let's see.
Station 236, Jerry Meeting Road.
Again, I'm trying to confirm.
Dark color Ford pickup truck.
Okay, guys, my intel is telling me some information about these suspected gunshots. I'm told they're at the scene, but they believe it was probably
Nothing yet.
around there, one of their own trucks with the gate that slammed down in the back and got mistaken as a gunshot.
All right, Alex, thank you.
10-10 affirmative.
They might have some pickup trucks
10 to 1.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
you
on
got stepped on.
Coventry and Ridge.
They're not taking it
Okay.
serious as if gunshots are fired
Yeah, the
at
right
the
up.
time. Just basically one
Full
of the
90, okay.
vehicles made a loud sound, someone else heard it.
So an ambulance is
236,
driving by.
Jerry Meeting Road.
That are inside there.
Dark color
And it's
Ford
brutally
pickup truck.
hot out here today, and I just woke up. We just
Good one's from the keypad. 3910, what are you calling?
stayed, just in case. But we're still here.
17, David 36.
So it's hot. Don't hurt you.
Resident from
What are you doing over
2231
here?
Hot Town Pike, headed southbound to Two-Town Road. Going to make a left and go east. Good check.
Patiently waiting for any texts.
Station 236, Jerry
Yeah,
Meeting
look at Han
Road.
getting ready to go in the.
Dark color
Where's he going?
Ford pickup truck.
Anybody shooting you, bud? Anybody even shooting
one's
you?
from the
I don't think so. So
3910, what are you calling?
there's really no update. It's been a very semi-quiet day. I did a recap overnight. That was about all the action. The reconstruction unit is in front of us.
17, David 36.
You want some David 36?
Resident from 2231
Cool.
Hot Town Pike,
So-
headed southbound to Two-Town Road. Going to make a left
Yeah, I'm back.
and go east.
So I guess
You want some Hall 40, 100 and
for
12.
any updates.
Full 90, okay.
He
3910, what are you calling?
was spotted yesterday, overnight, sometime around 8 o'clock. Before they lost him again. And they came in quite heavily this morning.
Oh, it'll be 2 or 3 for hearing.
17,
Somebody
David
said it
36.
was a truck that backfired. That could be possible.
Resident from 2231 Hot Town Pike, headed
They're saying it's
southbound
a truck
to
that
Two-Town Road.
backfired.
Going to make a left and go east. It's been checked.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We would have heard. I mean, maybe not that far, but
Station
that's kind of far.
236, Jerry Meeting Road.
I don't think.
Dark color Ford pickup truck.
Find out.
Good one's from the keypad. 3910, what are you calling?
In a long, long time, probably in the state with anyone. I think probably could be bigger than Freem. I'm not so sure. You guys see what's going on from the sky and everything like that, but as far as this particular case,
So I'm hearing that
this has been the
the
largest
barn or the farm owner from last night, the one that got into the altercation, he's actually somebody that I'm pretty sure he follows us, which is very interesting. I reached out to make sure he's all right.
10, southbound Route 41,
Pretty sure that was him.
area
A lot of you
Pengreen
guys sent
Road,
me
southbound Route 41, area
his info,
Pengreen
then I
Road.
saw that he follows me, so I reached out.
The dogs, I'm told dogs are out there. There's the guy yesterday.
Now we see a little bit of movement. Nothing out of the ordinary yet. I woke up to a bus right over there and some large, like militaristic SWAT trucks. They almost look like the National Guard. I mean, they're not, but they're very big.
George, I'm clearing of the Muse. I can handle that. Yeah, don't go.
10, southbound Route 41, area Pengreen Road, southbound Route 41, area Pengreen Road.
So those are TAC teams, tactical. They're going down Coventryville Road from Ridge Road.
Is there an apple for okay? 1060 Bolton.
Bolton.
1060 Bolton.
Well, here we are,
southbound
day
Route
13.
41, area Pengreen Road, southbound Route 41, area
Hopefully it's
Pengreen
the
Road.
last day. It's been the most.
Okay.
I'm going to say we've been quiet. I don't know if it's been quiet. I think we've been quiet because we've been kind of sleeping. So we didn't miss anything. There are other people here that would wake us up if something happened. So that was kind of cool.
And the caller no longer sees the vehicle, last seen southbound 41.
Let's see.
It's a tight-knit community, and that's one thing I noticed too. Residents look out for other residents around here in the northern part of Texas.
Oh, the gang is all here. Isn't that something? That's cool. Yeah, so give me a second. Let me grab something to drink. But
607.
guys, again, we're on
Strawberry.
essentially so that's
George, I'm clearing
Coventryville Road,
Muse.
and we're on the Ridge.
I can handle
So
that. Yeah, don't go.
last night we drove around for like hours trying to get to this pinned location, and it was closed.
I'm on location.
Essentially in every direction, but we found a loophole that was open and wound up here, and here we are.
It's terrible.
But we just
southbound
wanted
Route
to find a spot
41,
that was safe.
area Pengreen Road, southbound Route 41, area Pengreen
There was
Road.
a heavy police presence, so.
Okay. 92-1.
Those are Bearcats. Are you sure? Those are very big. Bearcats I thought were smaller.
And the caller no longer sees the vehicle, last seen southbound 41.
Aren't Bearcats smaller than that? TJ?
Chester County agreement was 54 notification.
Yeah, we're not. So we're finding loopholes somebody else is too. Yeah, TJ, is that a Bearcat? It's pretty big. Let me see if I can get any. I'll get a better shot for you. Let me see. Hong, do you have the camera? You want to grab a couple pictures of the SWAT trucks? They want to see them up
Yeah, I
close.
just have for it. It was not specified. Don't me to call them and ask.
But anyway.
No, I can do that.
Copy.
3971.
Yeah, there's that news van again.
George, I'm clearing up.
Copy.
Yeah, so
And the caller
it's
no
a
longer sees the vehicle, last seen.
peaceful morning.
14 to control.
Given the circumstances in the area with a murderer on the loose, it's kind of calm, which shows, I mean, the police presence is massive. It's more massive than any presence that we've seen so far. There was a lot of movement
right behind the
today as
vehicle.
far as
Now passing St.
right
Gabriel.
before, like, I fell asleep. A ton
Okay.
of SWAT units.
92-1. Confirmed accidental. Station 2 available.
And I mean a lot, like at least 3.
And the caller no longer sees the vehicle, last seen southbound 41.
Chester County agreement was 54 notification.
Uniform 2.8.
99 copy.
Call 14 to control. Go for 14.
8 or so large SWAT trucks. and it's brutal out. So there's no way he's like he's not sleeping.
She's here.
This would be terrible weather to sleep in. Like it feels like 100.
60 Tom 84, I'll be out with both in.
60 Tom 84, okay.
Go for 14. She's here.
Now what's interesting is I didn't hear them play the mom's message over the helicopter this time. I guess they're over it. I think he got the message. And once he got the gun, that kind of ended.
30 copy.
Really any chance for a peaceful surrender,
okay.
I would imagine. Even though it's like a smaller weapon.
Go for 14. She's here.
Careful.
I was too.
Yeah, it's hot. It's the humidity.
Right there at that house. Okay, yeah. It was pretty wild, man.
I
saw multiple people with flashlights going. Which one?
Family.
Well, I didn't think we were going to sleep over.
Scraping the treetops.
242 Polly.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, 14, to
Close to
control.
the tree line.
60 Tom 84, I'll be out with both in.
I don't think anything of the shots fired. I think it was a truck.
I mean, they can't. I'm sure they can leave. I guess they just aren't supposed to go outside, which isn't a bad idea. You don't want this guy to see people and get into dumb ideas.
She's here.
And earlier, it's 46 in Alaska. That seems great right now.
Helicopter
Earlier,
can fly
neighbors were patrolling the neighborhood with firearms. Not going over there, but like this general neighborhood. So I mean, this guy picked the wrong areas to come to. Everybody's armed. A lot of people are armed, not everybody. And they're fed up, as are the police. You guys can tell the way they rolled in. They're getting tired of this little wild goose chase.
Okay.
Go for 14. She's here.
Careful.
I don't know. I wouldn't walk a dog unless you're armed. When there's a killer on the loose.
So tell me, guys, tell me what's going on, everyone. I appreciate all the support from out here in Pennsylvania.
Here's what's ahead of us. It's going to be blurry. I'm going to have to show you guys in the car.
Appreciate all the support.
Where's the red? Okay, so the red one's behind this guy. Oh, that is a Bearcat. Okay.
Yeah, we reached the 100,000.
And again, we heard like calls for shots
within
fired
a year and a
last
couple
night,
months.
banging sounds last night.
Pretty grateful for that.
We just don't know. And a lot of the guys that were here overnight, I'm pretty sure they left.
I got to turn off
waiting to
notifications.
find out.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Do you have any water?
Okay.
27 to 50, try him inbound.
35.
Neighbors looking out for neighbors. I'm gonna water.
30, okay, out with the man.
Water out here. It's warmer out here. It's
I'm
not
wondering where
so
he's
hot,
at. There's
but
like
it's
a million
hot,
places to
you know,
hide.
it's you could sweat in that sun.
I wouldn't say it's a weak
The
perimeter.
shade feels pretty good right here.
It's surely
Good morning or good afternoon.
35.
not as bolstered as Longwood was.
30, okay, out with the man.
That's unless on the other side there's more, but
3411. 47, sorry.
Yeah, 3411.
no, there's no sighting of him today.
Come on,
That's like
Guy
his
sets
signature.
up his camera. You got
He'll
some
get
media out
spotted
here.
and then
It's a staging ground
duck for
parking lot.
cover and find like a good spot to cover
Oh
up.
yeah,
and once he
it's so
sees that he's
nice,
safe,
man.
kinda
You know, and I grew up here
merges.
in Chester County. Look at these old buildings. Like these are just.
But
And the
it's
house that we started out with this feed.
Gonna be hard to sleep. If he got any sleep, it would have been very brief.
These are like 1,800
last
homes.
night compared to what he's been
Rural
getting.
Chester County. It's beautiful
There
out
was
here.
a lot of activity. So this is
All
just an
over
iPhone.
like Nat Meal, and those roads back there are just, I mean, some of them by the French Creek,
like camera gear,
amazing
but
homes.
we can't go live with that stuff. So.
Just so tranquil and peaceful.
And I just left the stream up because a lot of people wanted to watch. Although
27 to 50, try him inbound.
much.
Everybody
see.
Come on in, Bob. You don't have
Control 10, isolation door between L and R, please.
Just don't put me on film.
Five hours. 5-second emergency. 651 East Unit Street, Department A, Apple, Westchester, Burlington, person firmly full. Making 55 1K response. 35. Sam 30, okay with the mail.
1030, okay, out with the mail.
We got an individual that
3
came
4
over
11.
personally thanked me for 100,000. Bob.
40 dollars. Sorry.
You're the man, man.
Yeah, 3
Listen,
4 11.
thanks for getting out there. And we watched you last
Come on,
night.
1240, okay.
Kids and I and everybody, we were watching you last
35.
night. Up to about 4:30, whatever it was.
You want 1235, 2076 St. Peters Road, 2076
Show where
St. Peters
everything's
Road,
at and what's going on, and let the
Navy
community
Blue
be aware
sedan,
of what's
unknown
going on, so
registration,
they
was
can
sitting in the car's
avoid
driveway for about
situations,
7 to
avoid
8
the
minutes,
area,
and
and
towards
be aware that this
Park.
guy's still on the loose.
They're not driving
You know, I know a lot of law enforcement, their families are watching their own.
Affirmative.
loved
You're
ones
up here
out
for your
here,
phone assignment. Call back.
praying for their
0
safety,
requesting another
because
phone
we got a man.
Copy, thank you.
It's crazy. It's like,
1609.
we had a good beat on him in Longwood. I live right near Longwood. Yeah.
Nothing official. No official update.
Kids to school and stuff like that. And then here I am
Just
working
that
in this area.
there's a heavy presence.
Double whammy, man.
Yeah,
That's nothing new.
This
We've
gentleman
seen that
here
from the beginning.
endured it down there, down there in Longwood. Now
That was a
working
lot
up here,
of
and it's
movement
round 2.
last
Can't
night,
escape
and
what's
this is
going on,
definitely
so
more
we
SWAT.
need to end this ASAP, so the community can get back to normal.
Yeah.
It's one
Listen,
month. I got
Thank you.
Shout out to 100,000, man.
Thank
Congratulations.
You. Thank you. You be safe. God bless you.
But it's brutal.
His name was Bob. Very nice. Very, very nice. I appreciate that.
40-30, you calling?
Brutal.
Affirmative. You're up here for your phone assignment. Call back. You're requesting another phone call. Copy, thank you.
Just in case something happens, so we can be
1609.
outside.
It's one month. I got it.
Thank you.
You want some voltage?
Looks like they're separated, according to the update.
Yeah, last night, I can honestly say by covering it and going down there and seeing down that area down there on Fairview, I'm not going to lie, folks, I was kind of like watching my back. I was kind of watching my back because, you know, it was just so, I had a real weird feeling and bad feeling about that area.
Looks like they're separated.
You know, law enforcement in real time was like literally right in front of me, guns drawn, going into those old homes there, and then going up the Beaver Run River there, shining flashlights and blue lights going all through the mountain area. It was very scary. It felt like I was like in the middle of a possible war zone.
Report the mailroom for disturbance. There's an employee there.
Oh, really?
They advised that the maintenance man is writing them.
Yeah.
So there's a key
hang out
under
and
the
fall
last
asleep.
name. No weapon.
Yeah,
on
got in
that
the car and fall
application.
asleep.
It's one month. I got it.
We got here yesterday at like.
You guys have been here all fucking
They
want
what?
some voltage?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Saying Adriana smashed the caller's window, lots of yelling in the background. Caller's not responding to the call.
The officers were out, you know, like this.
Looks like they're separated.
I don't like those.
Flashlights
the
dark
update.
out, crickets going.
Yeah,
Route 100 was closed. Route 100 was closed, folks.
Got a pilot car, JKA Express, bringing a swimming pool on Ridge Road,
Coming in
Kennedy,
and out of the
from my location at 1850.
Yeah.
It's oversized.
Alright. We'll walk down a little bit.
612-4, copy the marking the plane.
Yeah, there's 612-4, okay.
Yeah, they keep.
Yeah,
Searching
Jesus,
vehicles.
Christmas, but he didn't mind the
Here we
effort.
go. Another pickup
I'm like,
truck getting
the
searched.
kids
I'll show
watching.
you what people jumping
Sorry
on.
if there are.
You might have seen this already, the
That wasn't me.
process. You might not.
But
Let's see what happens. Does he get
Four.
searched?
yeah, there's just a little bit of
Hey, you start
movement.
heading west if you don't mind.
Crazy.
On my way.
Even last night, I mean, like we were like personally
Got
more
a pilot
hopeful
car,
than we were before, but we
JKA
didn't get that
Express, bringing
excited.
a swimming
Given
pool
the fact this guy has a good history
on Ridge Road,
slithering
Kennedy,
off.
from my location at 1850.
So
It's oversized.
Out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania, everyone.
612-4, copy the marking the plane.
Yeah,
JLR
there's 612-4, okay.
investigates.
It's around full 10. They call back for
yeah, it's like
Stanley.
the perfect weather for water.
But they're all finished.
Told the Amazon Prime guys, gotta go.
Okay, copy. You can clear it
Stop
out, please.
talking to me.
Yeah, 14-13. I copy your traffic stop. 226 more whole road.
Really?
Got shorts, but I'm not gonna change here.
Oh.
Let's wait.
Is that what it is? Like they're trained
Here's
not to go
info, check
turn
on
on red lights? Their dash cam docs.
Staying Adriana, smash the caller's window, lots of yelling in the
I did
background,
not look
caller's
at
not
that. Yeah, we
responding
got
to
some
the
law
call.
enforcement coming in now. Thank you. I
Looks like
appreciate
they're
that
separated,
archive
according to
geek footage.
the update.
From Simon and Eddie.
4.
And everyone else
Yeah,
that
you can start heading
contributed,
left
just
if
been
you
coming through. If
don't
I didn't
mind.
personally thank you, I
On
thank
my way.
you.
Staying. We're here.
I
Got
really
a pilot
thank all
car, JKA Express, bringing a swimming pool
Two.
on Ridge Road,
Exciting,
headed
yeah.
east from my
You know, there's a
location.
potential that this road here, Route
1850.
100, this intersection, there's a potential, folks, that this could
There's
be,
overtime
you know,
load.
as long as they search every day, this
604
section here
copy
could be
parking
closed
lot.
for multiple amounts of days, you know, and that's, you know, we're not going to know what's going to happen around rush hour time, 4:30 to 6 o'clock, 6:30 in that area. We don't know what's going to happen. I mean, there's people going in and out of work, and it's going to maybe be a major inconvenience for people that take this route.
Stop.
The alternative routes are, you know, put you
Oh,
out of your
mine's
way
not
a
available.
little bit.
Yeah.
Did you repeat?
Having this done every day. This is like, you know, kind of like,
Yeah.
it is, you know, like this guy does this and this is the effects. How it causes the
I'm gonna mute
community.
this
Look
for a
at Longwood
second.
Gardens. When they were searching Longwood Gardens for a week,
He still managed to get out.
he still managed to get out, but they shut down Longwood Gardens, and look how much business they lost. I'm sure they have insurance, but customers and people that want to go visit the botanical gardens and the flowers and the greenery
4143
wasn't open.
211 East Lincoln Highway, apartment 302.
All right, guys. So
Significant amount of effect.
we're gonna hang out here. It looks like they want us to be up here just in case, but it sounded like a little pop. I mean, that's the closest thing to a gunshot that I heard, but I don't know.
Number.
Barks 30, get that.
77. Yeah, 4213, okay. Ladder 411.
Boy, it is hot. Like, hot. Let me close this.
201 to available 30 car.
It's like very
4330, I'm looking.
Yeah, 4330, okay. 4143 211 East Lincoln Highway, apartment 302. Pittsville City. Bitter gas and top box 4138.
Vehicle 31090.
Again, no updates that we know of.
Barks 30, get that.
77. Yeah, 4213, okay. Ladder 411. Flash unit.
Let me just send my location to
Flash
somebody.
unit.
But yeah, guys, we're literally just hanging out, waiting.
I'll be clear at 64 Romeo on Seams Corner.
Flash unit.
For any updates?
3-story
No
deck,
updates
fire,
yet.
nothing happening.
That we know of.
Two one to available 30 car. 201 to available 30
To
car.
see if anybody is awake over here. Let me
42 Tom 83, you can clear out that erratic.
and see if any of the let me put the Wi-Fi on too. And let me see if any of the people that were working last night are still here.
4143 211 East Lincoln Highway, apartment 302. Pittsville City. Bitter gas and top box 4138.
Vehicle 31090.
10 more.
Barks 30, get that.
77.
Yeah, 4213, okay. Ladder 411.
The phone is that slow.
I'll be clear at 64 Romeo on Seams Corner.
So it might be off.
Animals 81 to Chester, clear the fire department for lifting assistance.
Animals 81. 24703, copy acknowledgement. The area is South Cam Road, Mortonville Road, South Cam Road, Mortonville Road. Pretty suspicious condition. Vehicle is dropped off a subject near the intersection. Advising it is not escapee. Only feels it was suspicious. Vehicle's a green van, PA registration. Lincoln Yankee Foxtrot 7890. Call found the vehicle for a bid was last seen eastbound Westchester Road. Not my thing. It's a minivan with a roof rack. Passenger in the van.
So.
Looks like they may have been intoxicated. Why should it?
For some reason, it's not showing on
3-story back fire, nothing happening. It's 27. This is DMS 236 Deary Meeting Road, Culture Cat, Newport Pike, London, Derry Township, Lipton. 4300.
But no, it's not rotating.
Chester, ambulance 416 is on scene. MDC issues.
416. 41690 when you're available. Be holding 211 East Lincoln Highway, 211 East Lincoln Highway. Department 302.
That's insane.
Patching the fire department out for a gas leak
Phone's
inside.
not rotating. Give me a sec.
Also be holding a report. Ash Park Department.
9015, just send them to the station, please.
21690, okay. 26010 when you're available. Be holding phone assignment.
1435.
Somebody's getting a pool delivered. What a day for that. So.
It was in the incident.
I don't get why the phone's not rotating. We might have to start this over.
41 ambulance second call, Lodge Apartments, 220 East Chestnut Street, Apartment 2A, Adam, Pittsfield, City of Fall.
Yeah, guys, so what we're going to do is we're going to start the stream over. Give me a minute so I can close some stuff out. Yeah, it's weird.
711 for the scene.
I'm going to start it over.
Cavalcante Manhunt for the gold Toyota.
That's right here, call 7, okay.
1435.
I have a landlord at 2410 Pewtown Road. He's requesting an officer to check the basement of his apartment building that he has here on the corner. The interior basement door is closed, and he says he never closes it. Do we have any units that can just swing by and do a quick check?
It was in the incident.
41 ambulance second call, Lodge Apartments, 220 East Chestnut Street, Apartment 2A, Adam, Pittsfield, City of Fall. Ambulance 416.
Yeah, copy.
Can you put me on at the 711 for the scene family that Callan just had with the gold Toyota?
That's right here, call 7, okay.
1435.
I have a landlord at 2410 Pewtown Road. He's requesting an officer to check the basement of his apartment building that he has here on the corner. The interior basement door is closed, and he says he never closes it. Do we have any units that can just swing by and do a quick check?
It was in the incident.
41 ambulance second call, Lodge Apartments, 220 East Chestnut Street, Apartment 2A, Adam, Pittsfield, City of Fall.
I'll pass info to the state.
Where you guys are?
Ambulance 416.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm in an hour.
Yeah, I'm good.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good.
In the internet era?
Locally, probably.
Locally? Could you think of like another case that was like so much attention, like on a national level?
Trying to think where the
Yeah, affirmative. Right at 2 Cabin Hospital 5. First floor.
kid was found in the dumpster.
Okay. I'll pass info to the state.
I mean, they had like the four,
Where you guys are?
the four
I'm 41
boys,
seconds.
the
I'm
four
in the mail.
boys that were out there at Cosmo Denaro.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let me see if you can see better from here. Because there's nothing to really see except like a photographer. But again, so we're at the intersection essentially of Ridge Road and Coventry Road on the 13th day of the manhunt. And we're waiting for anything.
Is there a pulse?
So far, we haven't heard anything.
Yeah, 3047, your status.
But again,
Is there a pulse?
it's just the beginning of the day. It's rather early still. It's only 2:15. We're not, generally, we don't see much during this hour, but
I'm Paul 312, on the custody for 302. Head over to PM.
this morning, swap and stuff like that. So,
751.
I don't know. Something should happen.
Hey, Joe, you good up there?
But again,
Yeah, I'm good.
no update.
Yeah, 3047, your status.
Is there a pulse? I'm Paul 312, on the custody for 302. Head over to PM.
751.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah.
47 off that copy.
Yeah, 3047.
Yeah,
Is there a pulse?
Just from line of 41.
Okay. Okay.
What's up?
I'll pass info.
I have a landlord at 2410 Pewtown Road. He's requesting an officer to check the basement of his apartment building that he has here on the corner.
Yes.
The interior basement door is closed, and he says he never closes it. Do we have any units that can just swing by and do a quick?
Negative, all they said was in that area, South County. 03 Paul 3, check in and see for the phone Simon. 06 Paul 7, copy your
Like I
stop,
said, we're just
500
waiting
block
for
of
any
Hopkins
updates.
Street.
There's nothing really going on right now. We're waiting to hear, obviously, for any updates.
Six all 7, I'm good.
Paul 7, okay.
New Covering engines transferring Fish down.
Yeah, I did, okay.
Yeah, they found our hiding spot.
Flight 27.
Corridor 209, you can clear the dispatch.
We're waiting for any updates too.
Okay.
617, I'm good.
All 7, okay.
United, okay. Flight 27.
Corridor 209, you can clear the dispatch.
Certainly we can review whether or not that policy or that process, I should say, should be updated, but that's a standard.
Right, what do you tell me, 27? Flight 27.
Corridor 209, you can clear
The last description we have is that he had no shirt on.
Okay.
Who's paying for this? How much it's costing? Is this the state of Pennsylvania taxpayers that are going to be paying for this?
We've got law enforcement from every level working on this. When this process is complete, we apprehend this suspect, which I'm confident we will. We'll be able to provide an accounting as to the total cost and which agencies bear which cost.
Yeah. Did you have words for this?
I didn't hear the beginning.
Words for this man himself. Do you have a message to anybody who might be considering assisting him?
I want to be clear, anyone who is considering assisting him, as the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Each of our prosecutors, county level and state level, can speak more specifically to that, but I want to let the public know that if you do anything to try and assist this individual, we will hold you accountable and prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. We do not have evidence at this time that there is assistance being rendered to this individual. In fact, quite the contrary. We've had wonderful cooperation from the public. This is not a moment to do anything to try and assist this individual. As for the individual himself, this is a moment where you got to realize the gig is almost up, and it would be best to turn yourself in. And that is what I would urge him to do at this time. Thank you all.
Governor Josh Shapiro there speaking at the command post as the search goes on for Danilo Cavalcante, now nearing 2 weeks in duration. He thanked the public for staying vigilant, all those law enforcement officers who are there on the scene. The governor saying confident we're going to get this guy. You can continue to watch any new developments there on our 6ABC app. We are updating it by the moment and here on the air. We'll be right back.
Uniform call through. Also, a white Buick sedan going to Mount Pleasant, westbound 23. What's your pull that?
I'll be clear district court, given a courtesy transport from district court back to my station.
12 days. 12 days?
Yes, sir, you got it,
Uniform call through.
Day 13.
Mr. Mickey 55-1.
Since they counted the day he left. So day 13.
Uniform 791.
Did anyone check under those traffic cones?
0971, okay. 100 block on Morganville Road.
I'll DM you.
My mod pinned a TikTok channel. Subscribe to my TikTok channel.
Mr. Mickey
if you can.
55-1.
I'm trying to get the TikTok channel to grow.
Uniform 791.
we're trying to expand
Zero
the
nine seven one. Okay.
JLR
100 block
Army
on Morganville Road.
onto all platforms, so we can provide you
We're
all
waiting. Some residents are reaching out.
information
Yeah, but that's subject.
and
100 block of Morganville Road.
from
Just tell me how they're
locations
in. My stats are fine.
nationwide.
Mr. Mickey 55-1.
55-1, we're okay here. We'll be transporting shortly.
2479 direct.
65-1, okay. Yeah.
17 call 35. Check your MDC first on assignment.
Thanks for subscribing, guys.
Yeah, 4791.
Come on in.
35 okay.
JLR investigates.
0971 okay. 100 block on
Will there be a
Morganville Road.
resolution today?
I'm gonna call him in a little.
I keep asking that.
On Ball 3 Lobby,
You
91.
know people to
Transport
come
to
on.
CCH.
Let me know your thoughts.
I'm gonna actually let me see if I can get
As
him on
new
the phone
information
Prepare it.
unfolds,
right now. Let's see.
Hey, Ash, you need anything? I'm right here.
just subbed on
First thing.
TikTok. Thank you, Janet.
I'm good.
JLR, you have
See
a
if we can
huge
get 'em.
following
Yeah,
in
331.
Tennessee. We love our Tennessee folks. Tennessee is beautiful. I love
Alright, guys, I just
Tennessee.
here a
Pigeon
little
Forge,
more.
awesome
See
area.
if I can.
Yeah, 3 okay. Crash Bus
I was
Company.
shocked
521
and
South Walnut
saddened
Street.
when they had those
Hang up.
wildfires in those areas.
I'll call back
There's a lot
to
of
see
people-
voicemail for
Hey,
the
you on your
Tennessee
way?
school bus office. Attempting
Hold
to
on
reach their
1
operator.
minute, okay? Hold on.
Following from Florida, and that's where I reside right now, Florida.
Oh,
I do
shoot.
like
Hold on,
Florida.
brother.
3 Ample.
Florida has opened up a lot of opportunities for me. It's a great state, great weather,
You guys heard, dog.
tropical.
So,
It's very therapeutic.
he's
Yes,
awake.
sir,
Covering true crime,
You can clear that
sometimes
for the
just seeing some palm
Yes,
trees
sir,
and
Uncle
some
Ben.
water can kind of clear your mind a little bit.
He's gonna call me right back.
But it is beautiful and inspiring.
You guys weren't expecting that, were you? Yeah, nobody was expecting that. That's funny. Yeah, I told you guys I know a few people, so it helps. I knew he was coming for the past week. I just didn't say anything. But yeah, he should be coming. That was kind of funny. No, that was him, guys. He's gonna call me back. He had to hop on a call probably.
4 Ample.
Here he is. Hey.
So, private between you and I.
Hold on.
47
Hold on.
Okay?
Deal,
Don't
that's
say
for
anything.
47-year-old
1 second.
male complaining of lightheaded, shortness of breath.
47 for
Nine through Paul 15.
Yeah, 9-3, call 15.
Yeah, 55 I'm gonna do your traffic stop 136 411.
Can you put me out suspicious conditions, 2710 Chestnut Hill Road? Resident asked me to check her garage. I don't think it's anything, but just so you know, I'll be inside checking.
Yeah, 55 I'm gonna do your traffic stop 136 411.
I just want to call. Oh, 86 traffic.
Okay. Yeah, 9-3, call 15, copy.
Yes, sir, 971, okay. Transfer. Yeah, 55 same one, okay. Chester from W 27. 27 units to clear the assignment.
27 units, okay.
I've been following JLR since November of 2022. Hello, Cagney. How are you? Thanks for the support, Cagney.
So that was a little private call, but we'll call back later. It's gonna work its way up. Get here.
Yeah, my plan today was to go up here.
They're not going to check the cars coming from the south that turn east. This is north, so the cars coming from this way are going to turn.
Unit 01 Fulton, okay.
They're going to turn right.
Yeah, 5549.
Yeah, they're not checking. As soon as you said this is private between us, obviously I'm gonna mute it.
Perimeter.
Yeah, 5549.
You guys can't hear.
135, I'll be back out the Chestnut Street Garage.
Hold on. Let's see.
Unit 01 Fulton, okay. Yeah, 5549. Paulie, cleared work.
Let's see if that helps at all.
Panther ball 15. Nothing showing, you can clear it out.
Like backyard and stuff like that. He does this stuff, and if these people can't find it, might as well bring somebody in. They can use all the help they can get, obviously.
Yeah,
They keep
5549.
losing this guy. So, I mean, at this
135,
point,
I'll be back out the Chestnut
we
Street
can
Garage.
use Dory the Explorer. Anybody that can come to help might as well come and help.
Unit 01 Fulton, okay.
It doesn't matter who it
Yeah,
is.
5549. Paulie, cleared work. Delivery 125 up.
Yeah, so like.
Panther ball 15. Nothing showing, you can clear it out.
Panther ball 15, copy.
This dude is using a map of some sort. You know, he's got a backpack. So.
What's your Paulie, I'll be clear.
At this point, it's kind of
44 1 okay, response.
kind of quiet, you know.
Yeah, 42 Paulie, okay. Anyone taking 28?
Clues. We can literally use.
Yeah, 45, status with that.
Yeah, 27, 45, copy.
You can shut that down, Bill.
Roger that.
We'll find out today, but if they don't get him today, it's pretty embarrassing. And it'd be funny if somebody like Dog catches him. Yeah, that was related though. Scooby-Doo. Maybe they should bring like the SVU crew out here. I mean, at this point, it's
60 Fulton, clear this.
though it's serious, it's like almost comical.
Yeah, 60 Fulton, okay.
He's armed and he's a murderer, so.
Yeah, when you get done your car stuff, do you mind swinging by here? It's just in reference to counterfeit inspection.
Wild. Yeah, I think he still has a backpack. I don't know. Yeah, we slept last night.
Yeah, 5433 status.
Yes, sir, 1 Fulton.
Yeah, it is a little far
Got
from
a
Mike
gold
because,
Toyota van, one female driver, coming from my location, Mount Pleasant Road and Ridge Road, down 23 to get back to her residence on Coventryville, 3577.
52 cars at Liberty, you're 92.
Yeah, 5549, sir.
Unit 27, Sam 45, I copy your stop. 400 block Charles Summer.
135, I'll be back out the
I heard
Chestnut
it
Street
on the
Garage.
radio, shots fired.
Hold on,
They never.
Unit 01
nothing
Fulton,
ever
okay.
came of that. It's been a little while.
Yeah, 5549.
Radio
Paulie, cleared work.
traffic is like a little bit iffy. You know what I mean? That could be anything.
Delivery 125 up.
I don't know.
Panther ball 15. Nothing showing, you can clear it out.
Panther ball 15, copy.
Negative. 42 Paulie, I'll be clear. 44 1 okay, response. Yeah, 42 Paulie, okay. Anyone taking 28?
Yeah, 45, status with that.
He says to look up in the trees and check the bird nests.
27 Sam 45 copy.
You can shut that down, Bill.
Roger that.
Maybe try, where were we last night?
49 to San Juan Hunter.
3500.
Anyone for 12?
Prizer Road. Yeah, that was in, so we
60
were
Paul
on
20, clear this.
of Prizer.
Yeah, 60 Paul 20, okay.
And then
Yeah, when you get done your car stuff, do you mind swinging by here? It's just in reference to counterfeit inspection.
Closed, so it was on that block is the shooting.
Alright.
In the 3500 block.
9379.
And 379.
Hold me on his CCP on some TFAs. No need to stand it.
9379 copy.
But it's hot out today.
372. Red Ram pickup going to the 1600 block of Ridge, westbound from 100.
He's probably hunkered down by like
Call one.
Good.
ID number 897758.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be clear, he was
He's got
GOA
boots
upon
now.
arrival.
Instead of
Nothing
boots,
criminal, just
sneakers.
suspicious.
See you around.
Copy.
Yeah, 06 Paul 7, copy your stop. 500 block at Garfield Street.
She's so nice.
Yeah, 03 Paul 3, your status.
That's the Associated Press.
I'm good, accidental.
Yeah, 03 Paul 3, okay. Yeah, 137 Chester.
607, I'm good.
Yeah, 06 Paul 7, okay.
And
Yeah, guys, so we really have no
Anchor
update
61.
other than he's out on the loose. They haven't captured anybody that we know of. I'm pretty sure we would find out rather quick.
Anchor
Everybody's
61.
just like on standby.
And 37 Chester.
Anchor 61.
But even with the air conditioning, it's like crazy. Where's your window? Yeah, it's crazy hot.
The map out near 520 Mortonville Road. Should be down by the turn. 4210 transport be complete, and you can clear a fault line to myself.
Yeah, 42 Paul 10, okay.
The map out near 520 Mortonville Road. Should be down by the turn.
So there's
Yeah,
literally
54.
1030, okay.
to talk about.
64, I copy the medical. Clear it out.
A red truck
64
just
can
drove
clear
by.
on Adams Torres.
I don't know.
You must need dispatching first.
Seems like a boring day already. No, I didn't say they found any hiding place. That must be somebody else.
There's 54 ounce, 5456 second emergency. Eventually in Pembroke, 1130 Westchester Plate for 124 Western Township Basic Prison.
At this rate, Cavalcante might make it to Hawaii. I mean, the guy's doing a good job at his little hide and seek.
Ethan, copy your acknowledgement. Parking lot of Bowling Green Inn, 1375 Newark Road for trespassers. Patient refusing to leave after being kicked out of the program. No weapons, no intoxication.
54 1 take response.
0607, copy your stop. 100 block of South 5th. 6-0 units. Patient's going to be an Amanda, unknown last name. Going to be a white female, unknown age. Wearing a pink and black t-shirt and black tights.
I'll tell you where all the air was going. I didn't even know that was open.
Ambulance 37-1 to medic 44-1.
But nothing yet.
Unit 040, copy your acknowledgement. 238 North.
Looking at birds, man.
Imagine what I would see if we put the drones up last night.
Unit 010. Ethan, copy your acknowledgement. Parking lot of Bowling Green Inn, 1375 New Ark Road for trespassers. Patient refusing to leave after being kicked out of the program. No weapons, no intoxication.
54-1, can you respond?
Hey guys, there's literally no
Unit
updates.
607, copy your stop. 100 block of South 5th. 60 units. Patient's going to be an Amanda, unknown last name. Going to be a white female, unknown age. Wearing a pink and black t-shirt and black tights.
647, I'm good.
Unit 607, okay. Ambulance 37-1 to medic 44-1. 24 copy your stop. 300 block of Chambers Road. Unit 040, copy your acknowledgement. 238 North.
86 traffic.
86, 10-3.
300 block Alice. Pennsylvania Lincoln Mary 31306. Black Suburban Watson.
96, 10-4.
I'll call 3510. 647, I'm good.
Unit 607,
We
okay.
have a helicopter overhead, guys. I think that's
Ambulance 37-1 to medic 44-1. 24 copy your stop. 300 block of Chambers Road. Unit 040, copy your acknowledgement. 238 North.
86 traffic.
86, 10-3.
It's so brutal out
300
there.
block Alice. Pennsylvania Lincoln Mary 31306. Black Suburban Watson.
96, 10-4.
Tommy, for my status is fine.
Unit 074, okay. Area 45.
Look at all
You
these
go to Daisy Point
explorers
and
going
23,
around.
just a little bit down from where you're at, and give 24
Figure
for a
out
break.
what's going on. A little bit late to the party.
What was the intersection?
Daisy Point and Ridge Road, just keep going.
We'll probably
The
go to
next
a better
intersection.
spot in a little while, obviously, but we're just gonna hang tight for a little. No shade in sight, except in front of us, but that's like no man's land.
Copy.
Texas? Oh boy, yeah, that's hot.
One Bill 35. I'll be out at 517 East Union Street on follow-up.
Man, it's hot. And it's not looking that good so far, but we just...
3411.
Yeah, 3411.
It's brutal. I would hate to be him
Disregard the message.
outside. I can't stand
Tables
in
on
the
scene.
car.
Yeah.
And it's hot in here. The air blasting. Let alone...
Yeah, 611-1236, MDC Growth on assignment. Yes.
I wonder if they're checking the creeks.
Well, are you
because
okay?
that's where I would go in this. But, yeah, that's about it.
I appreciate everything you're doing. I've been watching all day. I live
have
like
you?
a mile back.
Oh, alright.
So, sweet. And no new developments.
Nothing.
I'm following Recovery Addict.
Chest through ladder P3s are out 6.
He's in on your feed, so.
Oh, alright. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
But there's no updates.
I'm not bike through here all the time.
I am 15 to command post.
They could be walking by and they could be a foot away from him and not even see him. It's crazy.
They're gonna have a hard time in this. And the heat with all that gear.
I see 711 North Mater Road.
Yeah, that's scary.
Okay.
And now that he's got a gun, even though it's something like big, but it's still a gun.
That's the game changer.
Yeah.
That's when this all changed.
Ladder P3s are out to the 59 box.
Yeah,
Very well.
We didn't leave and then...
I guess he took a little nap this morning.
Yeah, passed out. Nothing happened. I woke up here and there just to...
I was gonna say if you needed anything. I was trying to get a hold of if you need anything, man. I'm Duffman on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
So, Duffman013. So if you need anything.
Alright, cool.
I've been you and
JLR.
Yeah. He's at the Sunoco station.
Where's that at? Up the road?
Right at the corner of 23 and Humber.
Okay.
So like 3.5 miles that way.
Yeah, 4245. Is it a fun assignment?
This is like the line of demarcation for me. If he crosses 23, that's when all bets are off.
Yeah, because apparently, where's French Creek? Is it this way? Right there?
I mean, there's trails all through here. We mountain bike through here. We mountain bike.
This is 0420 status.
It's over.
He can move around very easily and conceal himself very easily. So
We gotta get this guy. He's good. You know what I mean? Like, he's got everybody, but he's just really slick.
Unit. Oh, boy, you can hold that for a second.
And apparently, like,
Towards 12, and you can send that stuff over me.
Yeah, 4210.
so stupid at this point.
Fire station 59, 25 for an engine, 51 for an engine, 52 for an engine, ladder 53 is responding. Cheney University, New Residence Hall, 1837 University Circle, Thornbury Township, building box, A659. 242, Lieutenant. Chester, can we get a patch on this? Stand by.
17437.
Yeah, 17437.
Jeep Grand Cherokee going south of 100 to Pewtown Road. Vehicle was checked.
Yeah, 5228.
Yeah,
How's it going, Jeff?
17437.
Good.
17441,
it's
police
hot.
way ahead of north. Check.
Yeah. Nah, just outlets.
Yeah, 17441.
Yeah, we're gonna stick it out.
115 from Seattle. I'll be holding,
Because after last night, we thought if we left.
Ladder 53, okay. Switch to West Ops 1. Copy, thank you, Chester.
Tommy, I can talk to him. 10-4.
So I'll give you a call real quick.
It was probably easier there.
0110 CP.
Look at the gap.
Yeah, 0110.
0110. Got a black Chevy pickup truck from Route 23 and Mount Pleasant going to 1100 Ridge Road.
Bathrooms. Probably hang out there for like a week.
0110.
Move up.
0110. Got a black Chevy pickup truck from Route 23 and Mount Pleasant going to 1100 Ridge Road.
Yeah, 0110.
There's one resident.
That's 7 West Ops.
Their home was broken into and like they took their USB drives out. So,
Yeah, 0110.
yeah.
34 call 11.
Yeah.
11?
I'll be conducting a courtesy transport of one male to 1075 Township Line Road, the Wendy's, 1075 Township Line Road, starting mileage 997.
Can I copy?
Alright, 71 responder free.
The wrong person's backyard.
71 responder free. Last unit. Last unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0110.
0110. Got a black Chevy pickup truck from Route 23.
0110.
0110.
Last unit.
Yeah. Far enough.
Now when they find the van, this is all going on. Like I said, I'm a mile, 2 miles right down the road. Trust me, I got you. A little more terrifying. So what do you just license your feed to?
Typically, we just get video and stuff and send it over to news agencies. But for this, we just streamed it because everybody wanted to watch and just had the hell with it. We'll just stick it out and do it.
I mean, I've had this guy on since
Is that giving us 4 screens?
yeah, he's constantly switching between them. It's recovery.
Yeah. It's brutal.
There's one address that you can hear them on the scanner clearing cars as they go through. It's like
2 call 3. You still on that school check?
Somewhere on the 3500 block, I think is it.
Adam 1 to Sam 1.
They're gonna have to search for that.
Someone did say
Right.
They're searching cars coming into the room.
No.
They're not searching cars going out. Just like
Did you forget to do something?
some they'll search, but others are just like,
No, I'll get it. Don't you worry. Alright.
what's that?
The giant pool.
Yeah, somebody got a pool, like an in-ground pool there.
I'll probably head up to where I gotta go around 7. I'll get them.
2532 en route.
I don't know how. I mean, it's just so hot. I don't know how he's not passing out. I understand he's Brazilian, but
It's really, really good to eat.
I mean, I have to imagine that's how he navigated around.
it makes sense because that's where everybody was. Yeah, everywhere he went, there was a creek.
It's fun. It's fun. The creeks upstream.
That's remarkable. Dude, how many followers did
Page 59, page low.
YouTube just for this, and that's it.
With the exception of the first 2 trucks, reduce the speed enemy coming in. We're investigating smoke on the 3rd floor.
And there's one at 202 in Dillertown at the CVS, too.
11259, check MDC for report.
1259, copy.
A lot of people want to watch it, which I understand. It's in their backyard.
She's spotting Kennedy University, reduce speed.
I need to get that back room to get some of that cure out of there, if you don't mind. Not today.
But I'm going to another night, but I kind of can't wait for it to be night, so it's a little cooler.
Now reduce speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so west stops on, switch back to west fire.
Really?
Patch was on the 2.
Unit 0607, copy stop 400 blocks 5th Street.
We all pop out. Yeah, daddy's gonna pop out easy. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know what to think.
Nothing to say, huh?
I don't know if he's here.
I mean, like they said, until he gives us reason to believe otherwise.
Copy.
Longwood, there was a lot of reason to believe otherwise.
Longwood Gardens.
Yeah, and meanwhile, he's driving. And then he made it to here. That's what makes me think he planned his escape before the murder. Like, he kind of looked around, saw some, like, you know what I mean? He kind of scouted, because he figured if I get caught, I'm going to go to jail. If I go to jail, I'm going to break out. If I get caught, I need to know where to go. Because there's no way this is all spontaneous. He's coming to some pretty good areas for hiding.
If this is all spontaneous, he's getting extremely lucky. Extremely lucky.
I don't think anybody expected it to go this long.
Cody.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We're going to be clear from down here at Liberty. 33 is going to be tied up with a full bit. I'll handle those calls in a second, please. Clear.
Uniform 743, do you want to send the hit?
13510 Engine 53 responding with 3. 10-4. 4753. 53 remain on station. 52-2 with 4.
Everybody knows where we're at.
52-2 remain on station.
We're rolling up.
Engine 53.
No, you guys are cool. I'm talking about the news is all rolling up. Yeah, no, I don't care about the.
Are you able to see what unit that is keyed up on CPG?
We like to get other.
Yeah, 671230. When you're available, and a disturbance for you. Rose Hill Apartments, 1316 Westchester Pike Building, H Hotel, Apartment 9. Phone is going to be the landlord versus a tenant. Tenant agrees to leave the property after the caller told him that they're trying to evict him. No weapons, no contribution.
Are you able to see what unit that is keyed up on CPG?
I bet you they would.
They don't seem to be, you can give a valid reason to probably just say, yeah, go ahead.
I was been with St. Peter's. Penny of St. Peter's. He goes, you can go around. I was like, yeah. You figure that it stretched all the way out to St. Peter's Road, you know what I mean?
You know, when people were, when they said when he was strapped up in Glenmore, people were like, how can he get so, you know, to walk that far in 8 hours in these conditions? I'm like, if he jumps on the horseshoe trail, you can hike the horseshoe trail. Your only exposure is 723 up by St. Peter's. And once you cross that, 50-foot stretch of crossing 23, once you're into the woods there, you're in French Creek and you're gone.
We'll call it back. What was it? Lexus. I don't feel like dealing with that. It's too hot out to be on sales calls. I don't even know what they want. Salespeople don't get the point if you don't call them. You're not interested. We're just too busy.
When I was watching the feed, I showed when those kids came up, I showed my daughter, she's like, oh, I go to school with 2 of them.
No, really?
Yeah. So I'm now telling my daughter I'm the best.
You're getting married?
They're off of school today, right?
Yeah. Well, they were in school yesterday, which surprised me. But them being, once the gun happened, that was the game.
And he's got everybody after him. ATF, FBI.
Every agency.
Homeland. Yeah. Except the CIA. That's about it.
They're probably here too.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, they're
probably here too. Someone's coming.
Because this is making them look so bad right now.
Yeah,
Not really. Only if you're locally, it doesn't make you look bad. But if you're not from around here,
like, what are these cops in there?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to explain to people, like, look,
like
I said,
there's a million hiding spots.
He could literally be laying right there.
Because you know what this is? The deep ditch that goes down. He keeps sitting right beside the roadway, just in the shade.
Yeah. People need to understand that. So there's I guess that's CERT moving out.
That's gotta be
It's that's CERT moving out. The green truck is. I don't know what the black one.
Yeah, both are CERT.
Yeah, so CERT just pulled out. Probably going to take a break. I can't imagine wearing all that gear.
You can really only see 4 feet in front of you in these woods. If you're lucky at certain sections.
Thank you, Jada. But if you want to
Bronco unit.
And you're local.
Yeah, so west outside, switch back to west side. Patch was on the 2.
Unit 0647, copy your stop 400 blocks 5th Street.
Just there, line V3's on scene for a new truck.
53, switch back to west fire. Patch was unattainable.
Yeah.
Off on this side, huh?
And he was seeing them pop up and down.
607, I'm good.
Unit 0647, copy.
5 copy.
Unit 4743, Jerry.
4743, copy. That'll be the same. How many? We're going to be clear from down here at Liberty. 33's going to be tied up with it for a little bit. I'll handle those calls in a second, please. Clear.
Unit 4743, do you want to send the hit?
13510.
He's like
Engine 53 responding to 3.
He's good at what he does. And everybody underestimated him. I think even...
53 remain on station.
If this dude was going to become like...
52 with 4.
52 remain on station.
Engine 53.
Yeah.
Yeah, 671230. When you're available, going to service for you. Rose Hill Apartment, 1316 Westchester Pike Building, H Hotel, at 9. Probably going to be the landlord versus a tenant. Tenant refused to leave the property.
I'm gonna put the camera on the tripod so we can try to get a better shot than this for a little bit. As I try to make a couple.
Are you able to see what unit that is keyed up on CPG? It's just showing an interop 1. I believe it's one of the Monco units.
Full 30, okay.
Copy that on the Monco unit.
Unit 33, call 17. Are you still in the accident?
70, you can clear me, thanks.
Give me a few minutes. I guess I'm gonna shoot some effects.
Okay, we'll do. Your mic, you have an open portable.
I'm wearing sunglasses, so I have to pull my glasses down to look at the freaking feed.
That's quite the setup.
Yeah, Sensimilla, that's what everybody's thinking. We think he's just going to sit low until dark and then go from there.
Oh, is that not on the feed?
Monco unit on the interop patch. Secure your mic. You have an open portable. On to
23 House cover Newcastle 18. Meeting house ready to Barnes Stable Road, Newcastle County, Delaware, no auto accident.
43491. Yeah, 43491. Step down 202, mile marker 20.8. Step down route 202, mile marker 20.8. We're in a hit or an accident. Second vehicle is a maroon Honda. Then unknown registration. Notified there was a number on the back, 4183671. 4183671. Might be a paper tag. Caller's following. They're in a white Mitsubishi Outlander. They're passing the 29 exit.
Channel 37-1.
Hey, Andy. You on channel?
Chester Ambulance 37-1.
Yeah, guys, go. 91, okay. If they can't get a tag, tell them to pull over, put their four-ways on, and we will come to them. I'm about to head back, so I gotta listen now. For me, I'm out of here. Can you start down with Ryan? I'm already on my way. Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, go from good. 6-7 Paul 40. I copy you have that disturbance. No weapons, no intoxication. Tenant's going to be a Joshua Seagal. There's no one else in that apartment. Caller will be a constable force.
344 copy.
40, okay. 23, 1 carry response. Your mic have an open portable. Yeah, hey, radio room, I'm not sure if you guys can try and disable the patch for now, because now it says that IN15 is keyed up.
Yes, I'm on stop. 900 block of West East Highway. Copy that.
Air 52, copy. Sam 780, current location on it.
0410 to CP.
Yeah. Looks like the car's pulling over. 43, units, they're revising, they're going to be at mile marker 15.6. Okay. 2532, recall. Receive. 32 Paul 93, a gray Jeep, going south from Potsdam, it's been checked. Yeah, 349. Paul 7, I'm good. Supposed to be Paul 31. Paul 31, I copy your suspicious condition, 665 Valley View Lane, 665 Valley View Lane. So no mail, subject soliciting. Asking for money for some type of gambling game. About a 5-minute time delay. 06 Paul 7, okay?
6-7 unit status.
6-7 Sam 1, we're okay.
Yeah, 6-7 Sam 1 copy.
Paul 59, you can clear me.
Uniform 59 copy.
43, it's for the suspicious condition on Valley View. Oh, no longer sees the subject. They were last seen on foot, northbound on Valley View Lane. Black down his 20s. Wearing a gray shirt, short sleeve shirt, dark pants.
Chester was 5-3's on location. Still in NBC issue.
I think it's 5-3. 4-3 in count. Incident number for the hit and run. Can someone give me the incident number for the hit and run, please? 6541, status okay.
Unit 1640 when you're available. The area of 105 Hope Avenue, 105 Hope Avenue. Location is going to be off of phase 2 for disturbance. You have an open line with multiple people yelling in the background. Rapid SOS is showing either 101 or 103 Hope Avenue.
Chester from ambulance 5-3. Can we get a park number?
5-3 at 1209.
Yeah.
41, status okay. You call 41, okay. 16 30, you can show me around the Hope Ave.
16 30, okay.
Chester, minute 41's arriving. Minute 4. Okay.
16 30, we're going to be correcting the address. Incident Street showing 103 Hope Avenue for a Leslie Moore. There are at least a male and female yelling. There also be younger people involved as well.
Reference to my traffic. Can you dispatch my all-call tow for a white Nissan Versa? It's disabled on the roadway. And can you also advise the tow company that I will not be here for the remaining service?
1240, okay.
32 command. I got a black Nissan Eastbourne Bridge. Check. Tell the black vehicle he's down on Ridge.
So I already have you en route to the disturbance.
Reference to my traffic. Can you dispatch my all-call tow for a white Nissan Versa? It's disabled on the roadway. And can you also advise the tow company that I will not be here for the remaining service?
1240, okay.
32 command. I got a black Nissan Eastbourne Bridge. Check. Tell the black vehicle he's down on Ridge. 1240, you can cancel the tow.
1240, okay. So I already have you en route to the disturbance. 116 is for 103 Hope Avenue. Looks like I have a PSA for that address. I'm gonna run the people and see if they're still in active.
1030 copy, you can put me on location.
1030, okay.
I'm fine. I have one detained for now.
1030, status okay, 1 detained. $31.91. I'm on Valley View now. I got nothing. I'm already at the end. I'm gonna check, no, yeah. Okay. I see you. 01 call 10 to command post. Protocol 31. Status of iteration. Yeah, post protocol 31. Okay.
State system, but we want to make sure that we shore up both our state and our county system all across Pennsylvania.
3249 command. Ready for a Toyota SUV. Comes out from Potsdam Pike to Kaiser Road. Check. Yeah, 3249, guys.
Should there be some kind of state action to either recommend or move to a state correctional facility sooner? Do you think that's a step?
I'll defer to the district attorney for anything specific on this case. Generally speaking, once someone is sentenced, as this individual was, and they're on their way to a state correctional institution, they're in the county jail for a relatively short period of time as they're getting ready to pass on to our state correctional system. Certainly we can review whether or not that policy or that process, I should say, should be updated, but that's a standard operating procedure in our 67 counties across Pennsylvania.
And Colonel, we didn't ask you this morning. Do you have any, since you recovered the t-shirt and sweatshirt, do you have any idea what he's wearing at this time?
The last description we have is that he had no shirt on. We have no reason to believe that he has other clothing immediately accessible to him.
Governor, can you talk a little bit about paying for this, how much it's costing this state of Pennsylvania?
We've got law enforcement from every level working on this. When this process is completely apprehend this suspect, which I'm confident we will be able to provide an accounting as to the total cost and which agencies bear which cost.
Do you have words for
I didn't hear the beginning of your...
words for this man himself? Do you have a message to anybody who might be considering...
47 call 3, CCH 95.
I want to be clear, anyone who is considering assisting him, as Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Each of our prosecutors, county level and state level, can speak more specifically to that. But I want to let the public know that if you do anything to try and assist this individual.
007, are you copy your stop? 400 block at Garfield Street.
607, I'm good.
Yeah, 0607, okay. Copy. 4743 CCH 95.
Hold it, Captain.
Copy, no rush. 007, are you copy your stop? 400 block at Garfield Street.
607, I'm good.
Yeah, 0607, okay. We'll think that PSA is valid for Leslie Moore for that address. It's a Carmen Lemus. Name. Negative. Disregard. Just a correct name. 51020.
15320.
15320. 1102 Callow Hill Street. 1102 Callow Hill Street. For burglary. Caller discovered it. The whole house is not checked.
56, 2 okay response.
43191. Who's the other guy? Okay. 693 now.
Yeah, 43191.
15320, copy. We'll be in.
220 copy.
Medic 155-1, 10 response. Boy.
27 Paul 80. 4 Mark Bellingham. Park Lane Building. 1515 East Boot Road. Room 218. Ambulance being dispatched out for difficulty breathing.
Okay, getting clear.
Copy.
Rhonda, I got him down here. They pulled us back. 699 knots. And Whaley walks back out of the driveway to the street to me. 4743 CCH 95.
Hold it, Captain.
Okay, I gotta turn around. I'll be right there. Copy, no rush. 007, are you copy your stop? 400 block at Garfield Street.
607, I'm good.
56, Alice 54, 56, second emergency. Medic 155, cover medic 4. Deep Bellingham retirement man. 1615 East Blue Road, Park Lane, room 218. Station Township, difficulty breathing.
Yeah, 0607, okay. No, 1030, are you secure?
1030, go.
We'll think that PSA is valid for Leslie Moore for that address. It's a Carmen Lemus. Name. Negative. Disregard. Just a correct name.
51020.
15320.
15320. 1102 Callow Hill Street. 1102 Callow Hill Street. For burglary. Caller discovered it. The whole house is not checked.
56, 2 okay response.
43191. Who's the other guy? Okay.
15 units. The caller returns home to a dislodged screen and front door. Attic also appears to have been entered, but they
32, Adam 2 to 32, pole 9. FYI, you're going to have a gray Toyota Tundra coming your way. They live right there at the intersection.
15320, copy.
Okay. 91, we're okay. Airport 3.91, okay.
1-5 units, be advised the caller is armed with a pistol in his pocket. 1-5 units, be advised the caller is armed with a pistol in his pocket.
Check.
What, do you want me to answer questions? Fair game?
T9 San 2. T9 San 2. I'm clear to report. Thank you. T9 San 2, okay.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
Phone call 59.
Uniform officer, copy. Uniform call 59. Point of accident, 181 North Pottstown Pike. Apartment 1051. Ambulance being dispatched out for heart problems.
Okay.
Uniform call 59. In front of 198 Canterbury Court. 198 Canterbury Court. Property damage accident. It's going to be a Nissan MV200 utility van. There's a blue Honda Pilot not blocking. Full 11 control. Uniform officer, copy.
Uniform 31.
Uniform call 59. Point at Exton, 181 North Pottstown Pike. Apartment 1051. Ambulance being dispatched alcohol problems.
Okay. Alright, I'm down south, so I'll go over there. Okay.
Unit 9379, your status.
Okay, my side will be fine. Thanks.
Unit 0647, copy your stop, 400 block of 5th Street. Affirmative.
Phone call 59.
Uniform call 59. In front of 198 Canterbury Court. 198 Canterbury Court. Property damage accident. It's going to be a Nissan MV
for a nearby store, but
utility van.
keep in mind that it's not the
Honda
cops.
Pilot, not
And
blocking.
then some of you guys are like commenting about the police. It's not really their fault. If you're not local, you guys don't understand. You have to like be here to know
Uniform
what's going on.
copy.
And that's why the speed was really created. It's more for the locals, and they understand, the ones that are from here, that if he gets literally right over this guardrail, like there's a ditch that stretches for miles, and he can be laying down in it, and it's hard to see somebody. And to get that kind of manpower, it's almost unprecedented. It's not really realistic, you know. So at the end of the day, they're doing their best, and that's what it is. I'll be right back. But yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know that it's not the police. So the locals know that. People from outside of the area, they're saying it's the police, and I'm sure that there are people from out of the country saying it's the police, but it's not. Like we said over and over again, we have one of the greatest state police agencies in the U.S. among the top 5. So the police are doing everything in their power. There's really no nobody to blame directly. Right now, the focus is catching him, dead or alive, to make sure that nobody else gets hurt. But again, if you're not from around here, you guys probably really, I wouldn't understand either. I would think if I'm looking from afar that it is. Like if I was watching from, I don't know, Maine or something, I'd say, yeah, it must be the police or something, but it's not. Like we're on the ground and we see the stuff they have to deal with. We went to the cornfields at Longwood. We showed you guys the million different hiding spots in the woods. Every neighbor that comes here is talking about these hiding spots, and they're very confident that it's Danila who's able to just take advantage of these spots. It's almost impossible to find somebody in an area like this if they're on the run. So I just wanted to put that out there. Anyway, there's no updates right now.
Here's the Appleton, intersection of Appledore Drive and Westwood Road. Appledore Drive, Westwood Road.
In a little while.
Police and reveals requesting you to back up their trooper with a subject after a disturbance.
There are 6 action news vans here. I mean, we don't have a problem with that, but we don't need that many angles of one location. So we'll hang out for a little while. And if you're local, feel free to swing by. This is a safe spot across the street from Coventry on Ridge.
Last marker unit.
3249 command, got a great Toyota truck going east on Bridge. Check.
Uniform 3, call 31.
Here's the Appleton, intersection of Appledore Drive and Westwood Road. Appledore Drive, Westwood Road. State Police and reveals requesting you to back up their trooper with a subject after a disturbance.
3249, got a white dump truck going east on Bridge. Check. Six all 7, I'm good. 3249 command, got a great Toyota truck going east on Bridge. Check.
Uniform 3, call 31.
3411.
Yeah, 3411 on Kimberton Road, north of Conestoga Road. Kimberton Road, north of Conestoga Road for suspicious condition. Caller believes that she saw the escapee walking southbound on Kimberton.
Here's for example, then the intersection of Appledore Drive and Westwood Road. Appledore Drive, Westwood Road. State Police Emeryville is requesting you to back up their trooper with a subject after a disturbance.
3-4 okay.
349, got a white dump truck going east on Bridge check.
16490, when you're available, be holding phones on it.
Yeah, just hold.
Call 34, I copy that at Pewtown. I'll try to intercept it.
100. 1630.
1630.
Yeah, 3411.
Besides thinking they saw the escapee, does the RP have any description of the person they saw?
One adult female in custody, en route back to my station, starting mileage 033.1.
1630, okay.
Yeah, that was all we got.
Uniform 331, I copy your emergency as a disturbance. PNC Bank, 782, Lancaster Avenue.
1741.
Stand 4, I'll be out of the white male, your 0 drive, Little Conestoga.
Yeah, this is M4, copy.
Yeah, 1741.
41, I have a white dump truck headed north on Route 100 from Chrysler Road. It has not been checked at the units at 23 and Route 100 can check.
Call 34, I copy that at Pewtown. I'll try to intercept it.
Stand 4, I'm good.
31 and right. I'm assuming the caller is the customer. Uniform 331 affirmative. Copy that? I'll let you know.
Copy, 15 units, your status.
Uniform 331 affirmative. Copy that? I'll let you know.
That's 190, when you're available, I have an empty scanner for you. Copy. It's going to be for Reeds Park, 401 Main Street. Could the caller tried calling about 40 minutes ago to advise a white male with his German Shepherd were off the leash in the park. The car's no longer there, but they believe that they're still at the park. On your radar.
Yeah.
Here's 11 when you're available. I'll do this one time. I think for you. That's 190 when you're available. I have an empty scanner for you. That's 190 copy. It's going to be for Reeds Park, 401 Main Street. Could the caller tried calling about 40 minutes ago to advise a white male with his German Shepherd were off the leash in the park. The car's no longer there, but they believe that they're still at the park. On your radar.
Yeah.
All 35. I'll be out for suspicious condition, 961 Kempton Road.
43491. 35, report on station for reference to 45 H&R discovery.
There's 49 for me, got a white SUV, Ford, going east on Bridge check.
169, you copy the holding phone time.
Yeah, just hold.
160 units, go.
17.
35, report on station for reference to 45 H&R discovery.
Thank you for call 11, copy at 961 Road.
91 Brittany, I'll be at Mansell by Caldwell.
with another subject from that group. Just reopen the incident about the solicitor.
Thank you for call 11, copy at 961 Pacific. Call 11, correction on that. It's going to be a Hispanic male in his 30s wearing a navy blue shirt, dark pants, black backpack, and plastic patient.
3-4, call 11, okay. Copy that. I'll let you know.
Here's call 11 whenever I'll do a phone call for you. That's all 90 when you're available. I have an empty tab for you. Call 90 copy. It's going to be 4 Reed Park, 401 Main Street.
043, call 91. 35, report on station for 91 Brittany. I'll be at Mansell by Caldwell with another subject from that group. Just reopen the incident about the solicitor.
97.
Black Mercedes-Benz headed southbound. Female driver. She's been checked. She's got to make it all the way south. She's got a patient to attend to.
Okay.
Uniform 31, I'm out.
And once it's 10:30, I'll now be holding a parking complaint.
10:30, okay. Uniform 3, call 91, okay.
This is Black Mercedes southbound passenger. Okay.
Uniform 31, I'm out.
Tommy to the Cavalcante Construction, which is 829 Lincoln Avenue, but he said the vehicle's closer to Veterans Way.
Uniform 3, call 91, okay.
Matt, you're a little choppy. Can you go again? 116. The other vehicle on scene that the caller repaired was a white Nissan Maxima parked in the area. Four 3 call 91. I'm okay.
Uniform 3, call 91, okay.
Matt, you're a little choppy. Can you go again?
Stations 54 56, Wellington, assistant, living 1361 Booth Road in the parking lot. East Christian Township vehicle, liquid fuel, box 5652.
116. The other vehicle on scene that the caller repaired was a white Nissan Maxima parked in the area. 116. It's call advising that you just passed the actor's vehicle.
Unit 33, call 12, check MDC for a phone assignment.
Someone trying to reach me. 398 Twin ambulance are available. CVS 3015 Lincoln Highway, the Minute Clinic. Ambulance medics being dispatched for chest pain.
Uniform 3, call 31, okay.
Alright, boys, he's eastbound and down.
Unit 34, call 11, your status at 961 Timberton.
Alright, boys, he's eastbound and down.
I'm going to resume, Rhonda. 7, yeah, I thought I heard you asking for a phone number for something.
Yeah, for Mike's phone number. My horn won't stop going off. I'm pulled over right now in front of Tiramisu and East End.
Copy.
398 Twin ambulance are available. CVS 3015 Lincoln Highway, the Minute Clinic. Ambulance medics being dispatched for chest pain.
Yeah, supposed to be Pulse 31, okay.
All right, boys, he's eastbound and down.
146, CVS 3015 Lincoln Highway, the Minute Clinic. Town Township, chest pain. Hold it, everybody.
90, we're good.
146.5, same response.
Copy.
Thank you.
That was 54, extent. Hold it, everybody.
90, we're good.
146.5, same response.
Copy.
67 Paul 50. It's going to be a silver BMW sedan, not running. Looks like it is still leaking, but it's less than it was before. But there is gas all over the parking lot. I think he ran into something on 202, but not sure what it was. The gas tank was at 9% full before it started leaking.
Hold it, everybody.
116 is your status on Harlem.
90, we're good.
146.5, same response.
Copy.
I'm good here.
Copy.
It's 0 Tom 84, copy your stop. 1000 block in Newark Road.
Stand for.
It is 32 Sam 4, number 3 killer in wind. 3 killer in wind with EMS off an unresponsive person.
Station is 5456 Wellington. This is delivery 1361 through the road in the parking lot. East Richmond Township Vehicle Lincoln Fuel Box 5652.
And 32 Sam 4.
Stand for.
It is 32 Sam 4, number 3 killer in wind. 3 killer in wind with EMS off an unresponsive person.
Station is 5456 Wellington. This is delivery 1361 through the road in the parking lot. East Richmond Township Vehicle Lincoln Fuel Box 5652.
Mickey 287, second call, 73 QRF. Number 3, Calor and Wind. Between St. Andrews Lane and Bryant.
Hello. Order 205, okay.
Mickey 287, second call, 73 QRF. Number 3, Calor and Wind. Between St. Andrews Lane and Bryan Lane. Over Eagle Township and a responsive person.
Yesterday, ambulance 562. Rescue 54. Yesterday, ambulance 562. Yesterday, ambulance 562.
Yesterday, medical was available.
Medic 41.
Yeah, 32 Sam 4 is confirming you have a medical call.
That's right, I'm in route.
Chester 7358 responding.
Chester, the ambulance 56-2.
Chester, medical one's available.
Medic 4-1.
You agree to stand for confirming you have a medical call.
That's right, I'm around.
Or 2 call center, you still working on that phone assignment?
No, you can clear it.
Corner 205, you can close that dispatch.
205, copy.
The silver 2015 BMW. Rescue 54.
Mickey 287 on a K response.
Chester 7358 responding.
7358, okay. 76-year-old female, semi-responsive.
Chester, the ambulance 56-2.
Chester, medical one's available.
Medic 4-1.
You agree to stand for confirming you have a medical call.
That's right, I'm around.
Or 2 call center, you still working on that phone assignment?
No, you can clear it.
Copy.
Corner 205, you can close that dispatch.
205, copy.
16 1030.
Can you put me on with a disturbance? 100 block East Lincoln Highway at the gazebo, called in by my chief.
16 1030, okay. 7358 the same.
7358, okay.
Chester from Engine 56, you can recall the rescue.
You got 15720 when you're available. I'm having a property damage accident for you at the Phoenixville parking garage, 830 Main Street. 2 vehicles, black Nissan Murano versus a black Mazda sedan, not blocking.
Rescue 54, Authority Engine 56, recall. 16-1030, the group of males that were about to fight just took off on foot into the business district.
Rescue 54, copy.
16 1030, okay. Males fleeing into the business district. 0910 can you assist 1030?
Ten 30, my status will be fine.
16 1030, okay. 0910 disregard. 1030, do you want any descriptions in here?
Light skin, black male, white t-shirt, black pants, white male wearing all black.
619, please, Mountain.
Your radio's cutting out south and where? Copy, south 1/3.
S2, S1 radio check. Towards Martin Luther King Boulevard, Jr. In front of my station.
Okay, in front of 16 PD.
Approaching 3rd and East Lincoln.
Your radio's cutting out south and where? Copy, south 1/3.
S2, S1 radio check. Towards Martin Luther King Boulevard, Jr. In front of my station.
Okay, in front of 16 PD.
29, David 60 to save 2. One more time.
Thanks for calling, man. We'll Silver Dave down Eastland Bridge. Check.
2910 when you're available. 551 Fairview Road, 551 Fairview Road. Suspicious condition. Car returned home. Found the left side door wide open. No one should be inside. No suspicious vehicle seen in the area.
Chester from 122-1. In the silver Honda.
Okay.
And 1030 in the updated location.
Chester from 122-1.
Copy 300 block at currently approaching the park.
And it's 22-1.
She could start me ALS for a CVA. We're going to be traveling Route 1 for passing Heat 41. Not sure if 94 is going to be closer or 125.
In for April 831 West Chestnut, 831 West Chestnut, residential Oliver Berg, garage door.
Chester MQ 1871, your status.
One 630, okay, 1 detained, 2 on the basketball court.
Chester for Mickey 187. We'll be transporting momentarily.
P1871, okay.
No, you're not. 649, you okay? In for 849, you copy the Berg?
125 since almost 2020 inbound CCH for the Route 1 bypass for a CVA.
3249, man. Gray Mercedes SUV down Eastland Bridge. Check.
In for 841.
Yeah, 3249, okay. Gray Mercedes SUV is down on Ridge.
Available 3A unit.
349.
349, sending down the residential Audible Berg.
P8 test 1, radio check.
Copy.
Unit 54, call 30, copy your stop, Citizens Block, Sugartown Road.
One 68, sending your update.
Unit 54, San Juan.
In for 841.
Yeah, 3249, okay. Gray Mercedes SUV is down on Ridge.
Available 3A unit.
349.
349, sending down the residential Audible Berg.
P8 test 1, radio check.
Copy.
Unit 54, call 30, copy your stop, Citizens Block, Sugartown Road.
One 68, sending your update.
Unit 54, San Juan. 54, San Juan. Bryn Mawr Rehab, 414 Paoli Pike, parking lot, ambulance being dispatched out for a fall.
Yeah, 122-1 for Mickey 125. Okay.
P13 to S1, radio check. This came in as a fall in the admin parking lot.
Okay, is that in the front parking lot?
Copy.
Unit 27745, when you're available, what's holding you phone number for you?
This came in as a call in the admin parking lot.
Okay, is that in the front parking lot?
Copy.
Stand by.
Unit 17441, okay.
P13 to S1, radio check.
Unit 27745, when you're available, what's holding you phone number?
G4 Ambulance 42 on 04.
Bridge 49, command. Great pickup truck, going east on bridge check.
Courtroom 7, duty desk.
Good.
You just send it to anybody.
Yeah, thanks for calling out a case rate pickup, team.
Bridge 49, command.
Yeah, thanks for calling out a case rate pickup, team.
One to Command 50. I have a parking complaint and a phone assignment. One for the 30 sector, one for the 90 sector.
And when you can also send it for my rehab call down the station closing out.
Cover that.
Well, 41, I've been relieved by 17 for 38 at Riser and 100.
Yeah, 122, one for Mickey, 125.
Okay. Unit 17441, okay.
P13 to S1, radio check.
Unit 27745, when you're available, what's holding you phone number for you?
G4 Ambulance 42 on 04FD.
Good.
This came in as a call in the admin parking lot.
Okay, is that in the front parking lot?
Copy.
Stand by.
Bridge 49, command. Great pickup truck, going east on bridge check.
Courtroom 7, duty desk.
Good.
You just send it to anybody.
Yeah, thanks for calling out a case rate pickup, team.
One to Command 50. I have a parking complaint and a phone assignment. One for the 30 sector, one for the 90 sector.
Okay, that's the block down.
67440.
640.
17437.
Control to pole 17.
17437.
Unit 17437. Okay, 1021, what's the street name?
34 route.
Copy.
Just the APO officer.
3249, command. Gray Subaru SUV going east on bridge check.
17437, what's the address again?
7358 available.
7358, okay.
Courtroom 7, Tina Marinari.
Control to pole 17, disregard. Sam Ford's up there.
That's Mary 50. Do we have anything for her?
One to Command 50. I have a parking complaint and a phone assignment. One for the 30 sector, one for the 90 sector.
Okay, that's the block down.
One to Command 50.
67440, 1002 Woodtone Drive, 1002 Woodtone Drive. My purpose going out for a school bus with 5 children inside that has live wire hooked up the side mirror that is working.
640, okay.
Around.
Yeah, I've got that call on Fairview.
1737, the set is clear.
Alright, I just cleared the accident. I'm on your way.
KD shed is clear.
30, San Fran.
And
60, Tom, 94, okay.
1690.
1690, proceed priority.
1144.
Unit 3247.
There's a white Volkswagen sedan heading northbound on Pottstown Pike from 2034 Pottstown Pike. They're residents. They're checked clear.
Unit 3247. Unit 30, stand 3, proceed priority.
3247 to command.
Unit 60, Tom, 94, okay.
1690.
1690, proceed priority.
1144.
I need transporting one juvenile male back to my station from Ash Park. Starting the only save is ending 6626.
1690, okay. And 30, stand 3, proceed. Unit 3247.
There's a white Volkswagen sedan heading northbound on Pottstown Pike from 2034 Pottstown Pike. They're residents. They're checked clear.
Unit 3247.
Can you preempt me for my report for a minute on a traffic stop? 1208 Horseshoe Pike, Pennsylvania. Zebra, Victor, Mary, 4957.
30, stand 3, okay.
915 to Memphis.
Good.
Copy the submission condition 123. Spruce Lane.
We copy. 123, Slicer Lane, South 03.
So you just dropped out Eastland Ridge Channel.
Engine 909, your status.
On the way to it.
Hey, Nate, I'll give you a call back in a minute.
Yeah, 43 Sam 7. I copy your traffic stop at 4 p.m. West Valley.
6245 to command. We'll have a red GMC truck headed eastbound.
Last unit that was global.
3245 to command. We'll have a GMC red truck headed westbound Ridge Road.
Engine 909, your status.
Can you give me around?
Okay, westbound Ridge Road, 312.
Suspect FM 59 is on scene, 2 London Way. Large story single commercial. Nothing evident. Alpha.
And 30, stand 3, your status.
Units responding to Janelle Building, supply authority change 2201, reducing the halt. responding to Daniel Building Supply Authority change 22-1, reduce and hold.
Falling asleep at work, in meetings.
Four three Sam 7 status one.
Units responding to Daniel Building Supply Authority change 22-1, reduce and hold.
There's a 49 committee, got a red truck coming down, East North Ridge check.
Yeah. 5949, okay, inside check.
59K, nothing show.
Hand 3 years status.
Yeah, 54 pole 30, yeah, copy your traffic stop, 344 Paley, Mike.
Special making 146.5.
43 Sam 7 status one.
Units responding to Daniel Building Supply Authority change 22-1, reduce and hold.
Unit 6541, I copy your stop. Stop on 202 with Radio Line Drive.
Yeah, 54 pole 30, okay.
Six years on 84.
6541, status okay.
Unit 6541, copy. Unit 2542, check your empty script information.
Four three 191. I copy crash. I'm in the route. Can I get a print insert on the cab for that vehicle, the Peterbilt?
6541, status okay.
Unit 6541, copy. Unit 2542, check your empty script information.
Unit 0 Tom 84, okay. That's the one coming out of New York, right?
That's correct.
Enter 54, watch enter 56.
403 191. I copy crash. I'm in the route.
Unit 0 Tom 84, okay. Go ahead. You can stage at Carmack at Marktown, see if I can start packing there.
Yeah, 43 pole 91, okay, the accident property damage. Area value 4, Johnson Center, 580 East Street.
Okay, we just turned on to Overhill, so we're like 2 streets up. Okay, just hang back for now.
House 92, cover 15. To rear 416 Fairview Avenue between Highland Avenue and Church Street, Ramsey County, Dollar County, and Thompson Overdose.
3249, got a white Ford F-150. No sale from Potsdam Pope check.
Where is he?
Just under 541.
Not as of yet. It's third party.
Engine 22 Chester.
Also, copy of the suspicious condition at Cedar Mill Farm, number 12, Cedar Mill Road. 2-minute time delay. Instead was attempting to go over the bridge. That's closed.
Hey, Rick, I'm coming in. Yeah, 2949, your status.
389, status one.
202, okay.
2910, I'm out with him. That's okay. Okay, right, call 9 and 29 Sam 2, okay.
Staff Order Control.
Good.
Unit 2 call, please copy the SPDI.
This will be picking up again tomorrow morning. You will need somebody in this courtroom for the rest of the hearing.
Call 2 cops. 1.95. 1.95.
See Jennifer Frederick at 22 Dean Street. 22 Dean Street. She had an issue with a delivery truck that's parked on her sidewalk. 10-4. Call down when you get a chance.
2-4-1.
Hello.
Bill, en route to your location with the mail, 7676. Coming from Brigmore Rehab. Check up after a fall. See you in about 10.
Station 89 ambulance, 48 QRS, 722 North Manor Road, between Lammy Road and Creek Road, West Samuel Township, an injured person.
Yes, sir, for one's arriving.
2-3 Meg 2-1 okay. Medic 4-1. Engine 50-4-1, you calling?
On call 59.
4-59.
Hey, friend, did you copy my last transmission?
Unit 4 on call 59. Parking lot of the Eureka, Oaklands Boulevard and Thomas Jones Way, property damage accident. 2 vehicles, a white Dodge Grand Caravan versus a black Kia Soul not blocking.
59 copy.
Negative.
See you here.
Boy.
Fortune calling Green Valley High School, 225 North Phoenix Hill Pike. Suspicious condition. Caller and staff heard loud explosion outside the building. As they felt the building shake, they did not see anything. They're unsure what caused it.
Chester. 22 units are clear.
22 units okay.
Control call 19.
Cool.
54. Are you guys complete up there? He's not going to be needed in tomorrow, correct?
Stand by. 12 maintain control. He will not be needed tomorrow.
All right, 10-4.
Unit 2 on call 2. It's going to be a great Ford pickup. The truck was full of tree parts. The car last saw them heading northbound on Cedar Mill Road, unknown registration. The 2 Hispanic males in the truck. Caller spoke with them and they said that they were just trying to get to the other side of the work. The bridge didn't work.
All right, I'm in the area checking.
Copy.
4377 clear, head over to the accident.
12 maintain control. Martinez is on his way down. He can return.
10-4. Here, 4377, okay.
Ambulance 89, 110, your response.
116-1030 when you're available. North 7th Avenue, Emergent Street. North 7th Avenue, Emergent Street. Property damage accident. Single vehicle versus a telephone pole. Looking for a white Mitsubishi Mirage. 9187. Rich, I'll take care of it. I'm almost there.
16 Mary 50. Hold the center assignment and send me the accident.
One 6950, okay. 4213, put me in the area of the school.
Any report, any report.
Here, 4213, okay. 6950, okay. Here's for 944, check MC for the phone assignment. Hey, for anybody coming in, I just talked to somebody outside the school. They said it sounded like it came more from the area of Phoenix Hill Pike.
Okay. Okay, I'm on Phoenix Hill now. 4248. I'll be in the area of high school as well.
Here, 4248, okay. No, that's fine.
Unit 2 on call 2 status.
It appears the vehicle is moved to the other side of the street. So the resident at 25 Dean Street is now calling.
That's okay.
Unit 54 Paul 30, I copy your traffic stop 749 Sugartown Road.
Unit 1 Paul 2, copy. Unit 25 Paul 2, just copy the FPDI.
1495, that's far. 4377, I'll call for 1, 2 at the camera.
Unit 4377, okay.
91 I'm out also.
Unit 43 Paul 91, okay.
54. 16 Murray 50.
Engine 56, engine 54-1.
I just talked to one of the school staff. They said the Amazon driver was on
GSFD. Total Sam 4.
Looks like 70s female.
54 Paul 30, I'm okay.
16 Mary 50, okay.
Proceed.
Okay. I'm going to check the Wolf Alderson property. Talked to the landscapers at the school. They heard something, but they couldn't determine where it was coming from.
Unit 54 Paul 30, okay. Engine 56, engine 54-1. You can go available. Cool down.
I will. Okay.
Jazz Trail 64-1 is pass. 54-1. I'll head down and check like Lee Boulevard area.
Unit 67 Paul 80.
Hi.
Unit 67 Paul 80. Gardenza Kindred House, 1030 South Concord Road in the lobby. We must going to offer a poison complaint. You have 1-year-old female that drank bleach, not sure of the amount. Todd is conscious and breathing, advising it was accidental.
Hey, okay.
Engine 55, 5-second emergency. Condemned house, 1030 South Concord Road in the lobby. West 10 Central, poison.
Point. That's okay. We're checking the area. Is it on?
Into 804, copy your stop. 600 block of West Kings Highway, your status.
Vehicle form good. Can you certify the registration for me, please?
Into 804, okay. 16 Mary 50, Fleeting's travel time. Unit 42 Paul 8, okay. Unit 43 Sam 7, travel time on Tommy. 91, okay, thank you.
Is it on?
Into 804, copy your stop. 600 block of West Kings Highway, your status.
Vehicle form good. Can you certify the registration for me, please?
Into 804, okay. 16 Mary 50, Fleeting's travel time. 55 2, get a response.
1495.
1495.
Yeah, 18 Sam 2.
18 Sam 2.
Unit 18 CM2, 417 Spieth Road, 417 Spieth Road, for suspicious condition. Residence is going to be for sale, and the resident is shed is open and a dog ran into the door as if somebody was outside. Looks like State Police Commander requested you go check it out.
Copy, 100. 957 110 ball 32. Can you log me out of the car 30, please? 957
621 Elms, Product 94, second emergency. 550 Misty Drive, First Street, Red Bud Driving, Twin Ponds, East Nottingham Township, after Cody breathing.
The boulevard area is clear.
Unit 67 call 80. We're now on the line with poison control as well. And the caller's advising was a small amount that was ingested. Poison control advised it's not a concern if it wasn't a large amount.
So just spoke with one of the residents at 232, and they're saying they think it was in front of them, somewhere possibly on the road, and it was prior to 4 o'clock.
P24, that's one radio check.
Oh, you okay?
You need at 18 CM2. One of our trooper helicopters is over at that address right now.
Fancy copy. You can let them know about 3 minutes out.
Copy.
Sample copy. Can you do that in with a suspicious condition at that address?
Hey, Mike, were you calling?
Yeah, check on your status. I just arrived outside.
Well, so I sent down an FTDI to you.
You got to move up out of the sun there, Edmund.
I just spoke to the residents at 248. They couldn't pinpoint it, but they were under the impression it was close to the pipeline.
262 San Juan. Phillips Mushrooms. 1014 Kalen Road, the rear of the building for the suspicious condition. Caller reported an abandoned vehicle over the weekend. They were advised by the police department that the VIN and registration do not exist, and to call 911 if anyone comes out for a white pickup truck. Realizing someone is working on the vehicle now. No description of the actor.
Yeah, the resident at 232 said that it also shook their house, but it sounded like it was in front of the house somewhere. They still have power and everything, though.
See what's up. Yeah, I'm going to check up my Spruce and James Thomas that way.
20 San Antonio location.
Hi, safety copy.
One call 35.
We'll call 3510.
Yeah, I'm going to check up my Spruce and James Thomas that way.
20 San Antonio location.
Hi, safety copy.
1810. Be advised, the homeowner just pulled up.
Call 2.
Well, I sent down FTDIT.
Call 2. Copy. You can clear it out, please.
Copy.
You got to move up out of the sun there, Edmund.
62 San Juan.
67. I just spoke to the residents at 248. They couldn't pinpoint it, but they were under the impression it was close to the pipeline.
262 San Juan. Phillips Mushrooms. 1014 Kalen Road, the rear of the building for the suspicious condition. Caller reported.
You have wrong time, I copy.
Yeah, the resident at 232 said that.
Sam 2, be advised, the helicopter pilot is wanting to advise that the back shed is partially open.
Sam 2, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, right, Sam 2, the helicopter pilot has on location, just wanted to let you know that the back shed is partially open. And do you need any help from 17?
Sam 2, that's okay.
Copy.
One 1810. Advice Trooper 2, both sheds are clear. There's 21 Allen Second Emergency and 22 Allen Second Emergency. Medic 94, third emergency. In front of the Dollar Tree, 100 Commons Drive, Austin Township, head injury from a fall. Ambulance 22 carries. Medic 94-1, carries 1.
No, park it in the backpack here by the police door. See, I was going to drive it tonight.
Station 62, Mickey 83, in front of 708 Cadmus Road. Between Porter's Mill Road and Young Road, East Benton Township, an auto accident.
Medic 94-1. Stay respond.
No, park it in the backpack here by the police door. See, I was going to drive it tonight.
You want some Pulver Tech? Copy. You have a suspicious condition. In the end of the cul-de-sac near 927 Malvern Drive, 927 Malvern Drive. Suspicious vehicle has been parked in front of that address for a little under an hour. The silver Toyota sedan. Caller can't see if anybody's inside.
Mickey 83, 4K in your response.
M3601, check MC for the phone assignment.
Yeah, 67 call 80 your status.
Recall from Misty.
That's correct.
364 ahead.
That's right. 6232.
91. Vehicle was moved upon arrival before we were able to speak with the driver.
Copy. 90 for police available.
Yeah, 67 call 80 status.
90 with 3.
Hold on that 510.
Yeah, I'm okay.
67 call 80, I copy. Unit 21 call 2.
Call 2.
This is 6231. I'm going to get the traffic unit on the fire police channel.
6239 en route to the traffic unit as well. Thanks.
Unit 21 call 2. We have EMS going out to an accident in front of 708 Cadmus Road, 708 Cadmus Road. Movement is going to be coming from 2 vehicles. Location was coming from Rapid SOS. So I think 1 vehicle has steam coming out of it. And copy that, 6239.
Foley.
Foley.
Can you get a fire alarm for me? 184 Terry Drive, apartment 4.
Copy. Be advised, those were earlier today, and it's probably going to be nothing even.
Alright.
So one of those vehicles is going to be flipped over. We're only getting one description of the gray to a sedan. I'm not sure if that's the vehicle that's flipped or the other one.
Alright.
It's 6230 on the fire police channel. Anybody going for the traffic unit?
Control, way back.
Very good. I'll meet you there at the incident then.
Unit 65 call 1, Tower Top for Concord.
Copy that. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, 33. I heard you. Thanks.
Unit 17 1235. Check your MDC for a phone assignment.
That's affirmative. 35, okay.
Deputy at 603. Cadmus.
Okay, it's down around the S-bend. Deputy 62, let's see.
Deputy 62, okay.
Chester, Assistant 62. I'll be on the scene also. Have fire police shut down Cadmus Road between Porter's Mill and Young Road.
Copy. Goes down Cadmus Road between Porter's Mill and Young Road. 6232, copy that direct. Chester, copy that.
Rescue 62, okay, in your response.
3611.
Traffic 62 responding. Traffic 62, okay.
Chief 62 is on location.
Chief 62, okay. This is 6230, London 6230.
3611, okay. Calls advising the argument started out front between the Kohler's house and Signet. Not know what the address is. You go ahead, 31.
We'll take Cadmus and Young.
Okay. Unknown weapons, no intoxication.
Okay.
I'll come down Porter's Mill Inn.
Hey, Chris, everything's normal here.
Copy.
Okay, thank you.
116 and 20 have an officer available, holding a parking complaint for the third sector.
Engine 62-1, okay, in your response.
Stephanie, just hold it for a minute.
No 16 Mary 50, okay. 3611, the first couple is a male subject, white male in the 50s, female, Hispanic female in her 50s.
Okay. En route.
36-1. Clear me from the phone assignment and attach me to 36-11.
3611, okay.
Chief 62 to Chester, what's the route of the ambulance coming to here?
Chief 62, they're headed upwards right now. About to pass the station.
Three six units. Second couple is a black male in the 50s and a black female in their 50s. They're currently on the lawn verbally arguing.
3611, we're familiar.
Pull him out. Have him come on through Porter's Mill and then make a left on the cabinet, and halfway down the hill it'll be accident.
Stand 4 to fall 17.
Alright. 3611, okay.
Thank you.
Unit 3245 from the command post.
54661. Chief 62, okay. Make you 8340, copy that direct.
12-5. Hey, sir.
The state just dispatched out your relief for you in Pole 9.
12-5, okay.
Cool, Bill 2, start ruckus for 1, and I'll be checking for other injuries.
Okay.
Rescue, we're right over the crest of the hill.
Copy that.
Call 327.
Yes, sir.
6230 on the fire police channels with the traffic. You're going to be at which location again? I'm sorry.
We will be at Cadmus and Young.
Okay.
Call 327.
The state just dispatched out your relief for you in Pole 9.
12-5, okay. Yes, sir.
I just talked to the residents at 212. They heard it.
Okay. Up here sitting this. Some people heard it, some people didn't. I can't imagine it was all that bad if we're still doing the team lacrosse over at the field.
6232 to 6230, where do you want me?
Go down Porter's Mill and meet me down there at that end. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. All the cross-country runners were running around too like nothing happened.
Okay, I'm trying to get through all the state troopers on 100.
coil to clear is the same bedroom, so he knows I burn in because the alarm is probably bad. I have the ID number when you're ready.
Seven to 41.
360 units, we now have the other half calling in. I think the address is going to be 574 Signet Drive, 574 Signet Drive.
31 I do, if nobody does.
Yeah, 51264.
3601, affirmative. We're very familiar with both parties.
64.
62-1. Don't commit yourself to fatness. Back in, so you know about we can't get through there.
1264, EMS is being dispatched to Penn Medicine, 210 Willowbrook Lane, room number 9. Chesney.
Okay, clear out.
10-4.
$62 to assistant. Do you want us just to state your instance?
Yeah, put yourself in the cabin so don't get blown up there if you pull in. 4377.
I'm going to go through Wickfield real quick to see if anything looks out of place up here.
41, I can just hand it off to you in Paoli.
Okay. I'm checking Hillbrook now.
Stand for to call 14.
62-1 to Cadmus and Porters Mill.
Okay, that's good. You can stay there.
Stand for to call 14. 360 units on location.
360 units, okay. Call 15.
Negative 14.
Here's the other location.
7 and 91.
6232 to 6230.
7 and 91.
6232. Switch to Central Power, please.
91, okay.
From southbound 202 to 252 exit, there's a gray Chevy Bolt with its flashers on in case you go through there.
Yep, coming that way now. The tow truck's leaving.
6232 to 6230.
360 units, your status.
Here's my
3611. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, 3611, okay.
Unit 67, Paul 80. Active originally had a phone assignment. Looks like it actually occurred in your jurisdiction. Happens to you.
There you go. Go ahead, 32.
Yeah, just recall to check MC for the key complaint.
With Diana and Dave, is that okay?
Copy.
Copy that.
Ambulance 416. For safe on scene, we're getting a refusal.
Paul 14 to stand for.
Stand for.
Where are you calling?
Yes, I was. Can you put out and give me a call, 5461?
10-4.
You know, 11 Paul 40.
Paul 40, I'm in that.
91's out with that, disabled.
Ambulance 41-6, your status.
Ambulance 41-6. We're safe on scene. We're getting a refusal.
Very well.
117-1235. The caller for your phone is having call back and advised that you may be unable to reach him because the call won't transfer properly. You may have to come and see this person.
35, okay. I was able to answer.
1214 stand for.
Stand for.
Were you calling?
Yes, I was. Can you put out and give me a call, 5461?
1014.
You know, 11-1240.
1240, I'm in the...
You know, 11-1240, okay. 415 Jefferson Avenue, 415 Jefferson Avenue. For disturbance, always going to be a driver for a recovery house. Subject in the vehicle is refusing to get out. No weapons, no intoxication.
91's out with that, disabled.
Answer down, call 4, check in and see first on assignment.
Copy.
1 unit, the subject in Eric, unknown last name. Should be a white male, unknown color, work clothes. Standing outside the vehicle, a dark colored Dodge Caravan.
34-1214.
Go ahead.
34-1214. I have a traffic hazard for you in front of 1948 Art School Road, 1948 Art School Road for branch down on wires.
34 Paul 11. You can dispatch that to me.
11, I copy.
4-3 Paul 91. 3 Paul 91.
91, FYI, if you get a call for a disabled Chevy Volt with the flashes on occupied, 202 South at the Paoli exit, she's got her parents on the way.
Hold on, unit. Call takers now advising they can hear yelling in the background. The actor started making threatening comments towards the driver, so he pulled over. You know, 3 Paul 91, okay.
Yeah, 25-12-2.
Well, 16950. I'll take the parking fine.
16 Mary 50, okay.
Yeah, 25-12-2. 592 St. Matthews Road, 592 St. Matthews Road for suspicious condition. Third party. We have believed these babies inside of his house. That individual is going to be Tom Lewis. Once he called the caller to call 911 and his phone number to call needed.
16950. I'll take the parking fine.
16 Mary 50, okay.
When I shop with the...
Okay.
W62. Phoenixville. Mary 50. Hold the parking. Send me the suspicious conditions.
I-15 command post.
I see it. I told the state dispatcher.
Okay. No, 16 Mary 50, okay. You know, 11440, your status.
40, we're good.
Here, 2512-2. Looks like Tom was inside of his house when he possibly saw someone walking down the hallway. He's out of the outside waiting for you.
11440, okay. Yeah, 62 Sam on your status.
Unfortunately, the helicopter left from.
All right, I'll keep you informed. I'll be back. I'm going to go to another location. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, 62 Sam on, okay.
Okay, I'm going.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah, I'll be pulling up.
16 Mary 50, okay. Copy, you're pulling on scene. 11 4 Alice 3 110 4 Alice 3 for the suspicious conditions. Text 911 call. Dispatcher with a bench warrant won't leave.
When you get his phone number, can you tell it to me?
$41, I'm at a PMH with the kid and a DL26B.
Copy, I'm pulling in past the parking garage.
Yeah, 2512-2. Looks like we just got Tom on the line now with one of our call takers.
4377, arrival PMH 41.
Yeah, 4377, okay.
Yeah, 2512-2. Tom is now stating he did not see anybody. Positive.
Okay.
Two zero one two 30 Sam 3.
NBC 10 breaking news.
Good morning. We're cutting into programming now with breaking news regarding
201-230 cars. The caller from the last report is in Sam 3's voicemail.
I'm sorry, we're out of the car. Can you go again?
Yeah, the RP from your last complaint returns your call, and he is in your voicemail.
Okay. Thank you.
644, I'm good.
Chester to Chief 62. Your status.
We're good.
Chief 62, okay.
16 Mary 50, are you secure?
I am.
Looks like that subject has a active domestic relations bench warrant.
Okay.
Here is 651.
Six five four one. Go ahead.
Here is 6541. 303 Leah Drive. 303 Leah Drive. Ambulance be dispatched out for a call.
All right, copy that.
Of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, Daisy Point Road,
50, also
in
the
South
caller
Coventry
stopped answering
Township.
us. Are you out with them?
Cavalcante is armed with a weapon.
And
Residents
for
in the
words,
area
for
are
rolling
asked
stuff.
to continue to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain indoors. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987 with general tips and information. Of Ridge Road, Coventryville
I have
Road.
a maroon SUV is going to be coming around to your side to come in because he's on the other side of things.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, for 3491.
43491.
Ambulance 53 is responding. 3199.
Chester, Delta 259 is around. 3191. Just under 202, mile marker 2028. Just under 202, mile marker 2028. For accident property damage. Two vehicles not blocking. The white Kia and a gray sedan.
43491. Okay, en route.
Ambulance 53 is responding. 3199. Broncos is up.
McHugh 59. Okay. Yeah, for 3491. Okay.
62-1 returning and available.
Engine 62-1. Okay.
62-1. Can you go to our 62 FD?
Go ahead.
When you return, can you go down to the basement and get the gas cans and go fill them up? They're in the shed.
That guy did say his last name is Ross.
25 Paul 2 status.
Tomorrow.
25 Paul 2.
Yeah, funny. Rolls.
And his given name was Arthur. But I can't find him in PA.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll try looking on given that thing I use.
Okay.
You know, Paul 35.
1 Paul 35, sir.
1067. Choice Bank, 1 North High Street, number 1 North High Street. Coming from the Vault Hub.
45, call.
45, okay.
What was the date of birth? 10 what? 47?
I believe it's 10/8/47.
Three four Paul 11.
4 Paul 11.
Can you notify Pico of a tree down on wires next to house at 1948 Hart School Road?
Paul 11.
There's a white SUV has to come through on your side there, guys. Okay, thanks.
I'm going to stop out in William 10 real quick and do a follow-up.
I found him. He's attached.
Four, 5, 10, 9.
Chester, medic 2-1's clear.
All right, 2-1, okay. 3, 5, 10, 9.
1 call 3, 5, 10.
Control 2, call 14. Call 14.
How about 10, I stay within the plate.
Go ahead from 14. Can you give me a call? 10-4.
Yeah, plus 3 call 91, okay.
Chester, make you 55-1.
1 call 3, 5, 91. Accidental.
No, 650 will be clear. Can you send me on the floor, thing?
Chester, make you 55-1. 55-1, okay?
Chief 62 to Chester. 62 units returning available.
Chief 62, okay.
That's our cue, guys.
Yeah, 3 April 1.
We copy that.
Finished setting up for right now, but again, there's no update. There's a SWAT moving out.
634 Lincoln Highway.
You guys can see them right there.
Highway.
SWAT's
For
moving out.
domestic. Female caller and the boyfriend versus the son. Verbal. No weapons, no intoxication. 60 Tom 84. Top your stop. 89 under Black Academy 4 pipe.
So SWAT just moved out, guys. Hey guys, we're just getting settled back in, so that way we're ready. I'll put like in the pin post what I guess a little follow up. We're just going back to the manor. We're not going over. Well, wherever the new command center is. At the high school, local high school. They're coming back, so what I understand is that there's going to be a heavy presence
Going to be
after 8
a
o'clock.
Bonnie Gonzalez. Still said. A Hispanic male, 17 years old, currently in the upstairs
Then again,
bedroom.
we're going to move
911 has been called. They're unsure if he will be
sometime.
cooperative.
So
Two children
a
are
lot of the
waiting
guys
out
aren't coming back till 8 o'clock.
Boyfriend
Guys and
is
girls
also
aren't coming back till 8
outside.
o'clock. They have
Your additional
other
car.
teams coming in, so it's usual. No, they didn't catch him. And there's nowhere to go right now. So we'll move when it's time to move. But I'm going to go through my texts, see if we have any updates.
62-3. 62-3. 832 McCobb Lane. 832 McCobb Lane. Ambulance and medics being dispatched for heart problems.
3 Tom.
You want some Paul 35. And 60 Tom 84, your status.
60 Tom 84, my status is fine.
And 60 Tom 84, okay.
That's a better shot.
35. You want some Paul 35. The abandoned apartment building across from the firehouse. 724 on Klein Avenue. Suspicious condition. The sliding glass door on the second floor. Caller notice was opened approximately 10 minutes ago.
60 Tom 84, my status is fine.
And 60 Tom 84, okay. 35, okay.
17 Sam 2. We'll check the building. I believe that's been open. But attach me as well.
Yeah, okay. And 341. Those advising there is mental health concerns for the son. Has been violent with responders in the past. You're unsure if he'll be violent with the police today. Mickey 25, 832 Macomb Lane, Cross Street, Williams Lane, Connect Township. Fire pump.
Over.
You want an additional car?
96 from 99 on west.
389 en route. And 389, okay.
From 99 on west.
And 341. Son's going to be a Bonnie Gonzalez. Still said. A Hispanic male, 17 years old, currently in the upstairs bedroom. You want something stamped here?
17 Sam 2. Okay. On 7 Sam 2. Myself and 35 are going to check the subject on foot first.
Sam 2 Paul 35, okay.
4377.
We have no updates right now. We're waiting for any updates. Nobody's captured.
Cam 2, we're also getting a suspicious
We went
condition
and
in the area of
some stuff from
1286
Wawa,
Laurelwood Road for a
nobody's captured
possible
yet.
sighting via the PSP tip line. Reporting a Hispanic male walking in the area holding a stick, headed towards Nyman Road on foot.
Okay.
Cam 2, we're also getting a suspicious condition in the area of 1286 Laurelwood Road for a possible sighting via the PSP tip line. Reporting a Hispanic male walking in the area holding a stick, headed towards Nyman Road on foot. Defensive. Yes, so clear PMH around this station. Yeah, 4377. 33 Paul 11.
I'm gonna pin the latest. It really is.
3 Paul 17, okay. The bus stop.
I guess there's
Pottstown
no update.
Marchwood Road.
Hold on.
100 Marchwood Road. Got a suspicious condition, 3-minute time delay. Caller saw a male subject chaining at the bus stop. Could be a Hispanic or white male, his 40s, dark-colored hair, chaining in khaki pants and a red shirt. He's also holding a bag of clothing with him.
5430 to Chester.
5430.
Pico on scene here though was hanging black.
Yeah, great. Paul, one your status. 5430, okay.
3 Paul, I'm not.
56 House 5456 second emergency. Bellingham Retirement
So I'm
Community.
gonna pin my Twitter post, I guess,
person from it.
like a reference guide for you guys that are watching
33 Paul 17.
X and Facebook. I'm not reading Facebook or.
Be careful! Don't go past that.
Bailey from Ambulance 5 for BLS notification.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, now they're. Let me mute this, guys.
Oh, good evening. Ambulance 5 about your location. Having come in an ETA with a 92-year-old female, 92 female. Loss of balance, fall, right hip pain, no thinners. Vital signs are within normal limits, and we'll give you more bedtime in about 10 minutes.
All right, guys. I'm back. So again.
10 Paul 15, copy your acknowledgement.
Oh, that's so cool. Look at this. She's riding her bike and with her dog. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
7 Paul 34.
Sarge, I'm going to get across on Roberta over to Laurelwood and then go south from there.
Roger that.
27 Paul 34. Paul 34. Is in Paul 34, 1200 Township Line Road, 1200 Township Line Road. Got a physical domestic to a caller and a female. 1284.
41-7, avoid Central if you can.
27 Paul 34, female house going to be a NIFO.
Alright, I'll just get a holler to switch with them.
The 17 Sam 2, Paul 35 status.
Seven status. Okay. Nothing showing.
17 Sam 2, okay.
$23 from 35.
Two 5 units, 592.
Okay. All right, I'm going to run down Temple, and then I'll run out, head towards the line.
Call 2, Adam 1's going to be with me. I should be good for now. I was just out there a few minutes ago. It might be an emotional episode.
Oh, okay, 3-4 direct.
2573, you can log me on. Last 48819, car 3. I'll be en route as well.
Three four four 14, just 251 an additional. All right, I'm going to run down Temple, and then I'll run out, head towards the line.
Call 2, Adam 1's going to be with me. I should be good for now. I was just out there a few minutes ago. It might be an emotional episode.
Oh, okay, 3-4 direct.
2573, you can log me on. Last 48819, car 3. I'll be en route as well.
Do you want me to clear this one and go to Climb 32?
If they want to start in slow, they can.
Yeah, Temple's clear as well. All right, we'll head down that way to Klein. 27 now.
270. Here's the rate down to check embassy for the report at your station.
Do you want me to clear this one and go to Climb 32?
If they want to start in slow, they can.
Yeah, Temple's clear as well. All right, we'll head down that way to Klein.
27, just be advised, I'm also going to be holding an assault for you, number 19, Mockingbird Lane. Caller's son is getting beat up by an unknown subject. Caller disconnect.
2671, I'll be on location. Do you want me to clear this one and go to
25 units. Callers again advising multiple weapons in the home, including firearms. Saying they're holding a baton now. They will put it down when you arrive.
2573, put me out at 592 St. Matthews Road. Tell him to put the sword down.
I'm stand 3, copy.
Looking 59, stage available.
And for now, Paul, check embassy for the report. He was advised to drop the weapon, place his hands in the air.
Four to 10, I'm nearby. Do you want me to take that? I got it.
25737 again.
2573, okay?
Thank you, Travis.
25 Paul, okay?
Anytime.
55 Alpha Second Emergency 134 West Chestnut Street, North Church Street, North Johnson Street, West District Grove, Apartment Delta, West.
27 Paul 34, 26 Adam 1 status.
I got it.
Call 2, I'm out with Sam 3. You can have the non-25 units resume. Thank you for the help.
Thank you, Travis.
25 Paul, okay?
Anytime.
27 Paul 34, 26 Adam 1 status.
You Paul 34. I'm okay here. The female left.
5 for Paul 6, go ahead. We're direct on 2-5. Two 5 stand 3. Myself and Paul 2 are fine here. No additional units necessary.
One 7 Paul 32 status. Okay. All 32 down. Now you may want to clear yourself out and assist to that 4301. That's the new number for the DUI. Just have it in history. Okay, copy.
Some to the station. Just keep it open for now.
You think Adam 1 direct? Air Force 377, okay. Okay, copy.
Some to the station. Just keep it open for now.
You think Adam 1 direct?
Some to the station. Just keep it open for now.
You think Adam 1 direct?
It's ready 71 carry response.
Two 5 Paul 2, can you clear all the 2-5 units?
Yeah, 5-4 Paul 6, okay.
We're direct on 2-5. 2-5 stand 3. Myself and Paul 2 are fine here. No additional units necessary.
1 7 Paul 32 status.
Okay.
All 32 down. Now you may want to clear yourself out and assist to that 4301. That's the new number for the DUI. Just have it in history. Air Force 377, okay. Okay, copy.
Hey guys, I'm not hearing anything that's going down. There's a lot of rumors going around. You're going to see police activity, obviously. It's a manhunt. So if you don't see police activity, obviously that's an issue. You're going to see SWAT this morning. You guys saw, like, what, 6 SWAT trucks going in? I haven't heard anything. So, again,
Air Force 745, okay.
be careful. And then also radio dispatches are also iffy because yesterday there were a lot of them that didn't pan out to be anything, and we ran with them, and then we had to correct it. So again,
callers reporting their child.
We just don't know. We don't know.
Male.
They might, if they have him. I don't know. I doubt it. I haven't seen any movement that's unusual. I haven't gotten any texts that are unusual. I got a text that was kind of humorous. It said beer. So again,
less than 8 black Mazda
even if
car.
it takes
Lives at
5
East
minutes
43
longer
Cedar
to
Mill
confirm
Road.
it than other people,
Possibly en route to his house.
we're going to
Hector was
confirm
with
it.
his girlfriend, a
But
Christina Cutlip. The
send
mother, Sylvia, is currently at the address.
timestamps.
3047 your status.
We just saw agents setting up
Thank you.
surveillance outside of the perimeter. So, I mean, again, I'm not sure where the information's coming from because I don't think they'd be setting up surveillance if they had him.
It'll be an additional
They're literally
sometime
right around the
test your
corner
report.
outside of the perimeter setting up surveillance
Just
in case he moves from the perimeter. So obviously they're nervous
child being beaten up
that
by an unknown male.
he might get out of the perimeter.
Finding
That's likely why they are
Edward
doing
MacArthur
that.
Jr.
You guys heard a lot of stuff over the radio, gunshots over the radio, and it wasn't. You guys heard
4709 units.
an officer
Actors
earlier
can
today
be
said
Jesse
he heard gunshots, and it
Zagami.
just wasn't. Yesterday
Less
with
than
the
8 black
SUVs,
Mazda car.
and so far,
Lives
from
at
what we understand, it
843
wasn't.
Cedar Mill
So
Road. Possibly
we're
en
not
route to
gonna
his house.
run off
Hector
of
was
the
with his
radio,
girlfriend,
and
Christina
unless the
Cutlip.
radio specifically said
The mother, Sylvia, is
escape
currently at the
prisoner in
address.
custody, that would be something. It
3047
didn't.
your status.
So we're gonna wait.
261 okay.
There's no point to.
Okay, thank you.
So outside of the perimeter, they set up on Hold on, let me.
You take the cat for 1276 Kaiser Road. See if anybody responded to an alarm call there today around 12:30, 1 o'clock. I have the homeowner here. They're requesting an escort to their residence because nobody was home during the time of the alarm.
Setting up surveillance.
17 Paul 34 to me.
So, like I said,
17 Paul 34.
We're going on, we're on day
You take the
13.
cat for 1276 Kaiser Road. See if any.
For over 24 hours straight. We haven't
Is
left.
it right there, okay?
Okay, 1276 Kaiser Road.
And there's literally
I have the alarm call here.
nothing of value.
If you can let her know the alarm was
right now.
the state police home location, they're the ones who tripped the alarm.
4747. That address is going to be in West Count Township. Your pleasure.
That he's okay. And if he's listening, can you please reach?
All five. They can hold off for now until we talk with the RP.
I haven't heard from the homeowner with the shooting.
Unit 2691 will be on location.
Yeah, 2691.
But I know he was watching the stream. I actually got a DM from him at 11:10 last night, guy saying, "Be safe,"
Okay, I'll let
which
him
is very eerie because about an hour later he was the one that was being shot at. So
372
again, it's a very serious situation here, and a lot of locals are watching, and they're relying on
Paul 34. Your status, okay?
information to be kind of vetted.
34.
Obviously, so that's what
Paul
we're missing.
34. Okay, 2691. Your status.
Good. A lot of locals are watching.
Unit 2691. I'm still trying to figure this out.
Last night, the one that was
2691
shot at. So again,
1 to 4. You get down there.
Make sure that you guys are the mods are gonna be banning people. If you're not from around here and you guys are just spreading stuff, you guys can go to another stream. I really don't care about the viewers. So again, this is really for the locals. So feel free to go to another stream. I really couldn't care less. Obviously, if you're local, I like to have you here. But again, you guys are free to go. We're going to be hanging out here for a little bit, and we're not putting out information until we know that it's legitimate. So we'll hold off on any
For a 7-year-old male that's home.
rumors, But again, people that are commenting, you're losing viewers. I really don't care. I just made this YouTube literally just for this, so it is what it is. And you guys can see police vehicles are coming down the road.
Just the 3930 on location.
If any other agencies are going to consider this right here to be crazy activity, but it's not. That's normal. You guys see that? So again, look at them moving in. So they're still looking. Maybe they have an idea of where he is, but at this point, if they had an idea, they'd be moving in because it's so easy for him to get away, So they're gonna, if they have him anywhere, they're gonna get him. They're not gonna wait. So I really don't
Chester County from Goshen.
know where the rumors are coming from. So the timestamps help us at least check it out, because I'm not gonna start texting away like I did before, And it's rumors, and that's just taking up resources that for sources that I'm texting. I'm not trying to have rumors debunk that much. And look, guys, they're still moving in. So you're going to see this throughout the day. And that's the ATF, FBI.
Chester County copy.
And yeah, again, like the locals love it. They all come up to us. So obviously what I said about, I couldn't care less about viewers. It doesn't affect them because they know that I'm not including them in that group. When I say I couldn't care less, I'm talking about people that are coming here to troll or provide, like, or spread rumors. I really don't care about that. So
check MC for the report.
The locals know that we care about them, and if they see us in person, they know that. So again,
Well, okay.
exactly. Thank you, Cynthia. That's what I mean. A lot of locals are very nice, and we really are just trying to make sure they get the right info because they're watching, and
34, okay.
they want to put their guard down for no apparent reason.
63.
If anything, they should keep their guard up until they see a photograph of him in custody or a confirmation of him being dead, you know? So that's really when we'll run with that. And rumors, that's not there were shots fired earlier. There weren't shots fired earlier, and that was from the police on the scanner saying shots fired. We're hearing something that sounds like shots fired. So that wasn't the case. There were no shots fired.
53. The parking lot of the Ross, 111 East Sweetsford Road. Getting a hit and run. 2 witnesses just saw the caller's vehicle in the parking lot.
Like, I'm not being rude.
Get hit while she was inside. A white SUV.
We're going to finish setting up here for right now, and then we're going to move in a little while.
63, okay, now.
And again, we have a lot of like young kids that are watching, like little boys and girls, so it's important that we keep it PG-13. You know what I mean? To like try not to
be a 10-minute time delay,
troll too much or be rude, because we're going to have to obviously get rid of you. That's why we're getting
7917.
You know what I mean? That's why I like YouTube. As far as Twitter and X and Facebook, I really
teams wearing headphones.
My tweets speak for themselves. So those that are local are following the tweets. I can't see your comments. So if you want to comment or whatever, it's easier to do so on YouTube, because then you can reach out to the mods and they'll just put you in contact.
Your sound well earlier is in the lobby.
Like, we can sit here and talk about the police car with the lights on for 5 hours and say how that's them moving in. It's not like they're stationed. They're not doing anything. We looked at a spotlight in a field for, 12 hours at one time? So a lot of locals were watching while we were just looking at a spotlight, waiting for updates, or looking at a cornfield, or driving around in circles. But we're not going to...
59 to 63. It hasn't hit the Viper system since this morning.
Last night, we didn't hype it up. We were confident that maybe they would get closer, but we kept reminding everybody that they've done this over and over and over and over again. And they didn't get... I wouldn't say they didn't get anywhere, but they didn't get him, so there's no need to... There's no rush to send out information that he's captured. If anything, it's important to make sure that...
If it's PA, it looks like a white Subaru out there.
Until the very end, that until we know 100% that we can say that that is true, which it's not.
I'm stationed over here on North Netmill Road.
Yeah, exactly. People say that, so that there's helicopters above us and stuff. People say we go from 0 to 100 pretty quick. Last night there was nothing going on, and then we wound up in the middle of it. And that can happen. It's going to happen, likely. Again, I don't want to jinx it, but it's been happening just about every
Okay,
day
for
the past
do you have an address or
13
intersection I give
days.
the
We've
command
been
staff?
sitting around, and then it goes pretty crazy.
I
So,
call 35, set you down front of center. 39, the expedition hold.
as soon as I learned something, I put it on Twitter.
just
Somebody
south
asked me where
of
can the
the
locals get the best
Napa
info. I mean,
Fairview
when I find
intersection.
something out that's concrete, I
I'm
put it
down
out
here
on
with two
Twitter,
other
and then I say it
troopers.
on here. But if it's quiet, that's because it's
That's
quiet
39,
right now.
on
We don't know anything.
Here's 39. You did 26 Paul 18.
And yeah, we did. We got more sleep, I think, camping here than we did
You did 150 on last message.
leaving and coming back.
Not copy. You did 26 Paul 18.
I don't know of any other the only resource is really the scanner for locals, and
You did 47 Paul 7, your staff.
obviously we're in touch with law enforcement, so when we hear something, you guys will be the first to know. So
You did 47 Paul 5, okay.
and now that we have something to work with, like with the perimeter, we were talking about the perimeter yesterday, that we wish there was one, because that'll give us something to work with. So we have something to work with as far as
You did 81 Mary 50. Are you still in
showing
the
you
area of
guys how
Fairview Road and Nate
dense
Road?
and stuff it is. But we did that at Longwood Gardens, and it's essentially 8 times worse than that. It's according to a lot of law enforcement, they're comparing it to French Creek. So it's very dense, cornfields everywhere, fields everywhere, a lot of hiding spots, much easier to hide. And I'm only staying live because of it's easier to just address a rumor right off the bat. So that's about it. I mean, we keep it on because if we turn it off, people are starting to tweet and stuff saying, can you just keep the stream on? And it's good to have multiple angles of different areas. A lot of streamers are streaming content from various intersections, this being one of them for right now. So we're the only ones that have at least this angle covered for them, so that way they can see what's going on this side, and also by the Sunoco. And also, if we're all at the same spot, that's going to be rather useless. So, and it's like a resource not just for us, it's really for the other streamers who are providing similar
5244 covered 189, 16 Gregory Circle,
content, and have something to work with where they can show you guys all of the intersections and whatnot. Like, check out
Control Paul 14.
Mel, I'm not sure, Ickmadel, Smoking Mirrors, Grizzly, Recovery Addict, True Crime Weekly. The list goes on, and a lot of them are showing all of the different angles. So it's cool to check out their streams. And
yeah, there's not going to be
when I have an update, I put it on Twitter, so I'm sure that those streamers are watching my Twitter. So obviously, if you don't catch it on Twitter, they will likely announce it too. So
16 Mary 51, okay.
And let's not ban or block people for talking about streamers. That's not a thing. So I'm gonna reach out to the mods and let them know. Unless you guys are flooding it, that's different. But and when I say flooding it, I mean like same person copy pasting. I'm not saying Ickmadel Mel, he's great and he's been on top of it. But when I say flooding it, I'm not talking about 50 different people. I'm talking about one person sending 50 different comments. You know what I mean? Copy pasting, and that's what gets annoying. But we really don't mind. And then on top of that, a lot of other streamers, or not streamers, comments, they just come on and say, this person has a better angle, yada, yada. Well, that's the point. We want people to have different angles. There's no point of us being in the same spot.
1249
exactly.
East Lincoln Highway, 1249
So I'm going to reach out to the mods,
Highway.
and if the mods are listening, and look, the horses are pulling out. If the mods are listening, I'll make sure that they don't ban or block somebody for just mentioning a streamer, as long as
they're going to be out
they're being
in the
respectful,
rear.
you know.
1249 East
That's
Lincoln.
what this is really about. So that's that last utility truck was a federal truck. So it looks like they're maybe going to take a break.
ALS for a head
There's
injury
no
with
updates.
change of mental status, please.
Stand there, David. 64, I think.
And the RP has no witness information or phone numbers or anything like that. 1630. Looks like I do have a PFA for that address. Use caution, be advised that weapons are involved. Not in the domestic, just for the PFA.
1030, okay. Copy. Yes,
I can only see YouTube chats.
Uniform Paul 63, your status.
63, all right.
55, 5-second emergency. Just down to 54 watt. Iceland skating, 700 Lawrence Drive, rank 4, West Station Township, big head injury.
But yeah, we're just gonna finish setting up a little bit. There's some shade now, so it's easier to hang out. So yeah, I mean, you guys can like moderate yourself for the most part too, you know. So hang tight, and if I hear anything,
You're saying the female told the male to custody speed verbal at this time. No weapons, no intoxication.
Horses leaving, feds coming, Stady's leaving, Stady's coming. I mean, it's the same pattern, and those of you that have been watching us for 13 days know that it got pretty old at the beginning, you know? So
1650, okay. Yeah, 3047, copy your stop. South Black Horseshoe Pike.
Not trying to focus on the small stuff. I think looking at a cone is more interesting than looking at a police car at this point. Okay, thank you. The cone? I don't know where the cone went. That perimeter closed, so they took it with them. Maybe Eileen's back. Maybe we'll run into Eileen, but so far nothing. There are 1, 2, 3 helicopters circling. It's about to be the 6 o'clock news, so that's normal. They're trying to get the 6 o'clock news coverage in, so. I'm going to finish setting up real quick, so just hang tight for a minute.
Alright, starting mileage.
3047, okay.
All moments starting.
I want to copy route to the alarm. Also be holding the medical for you.
I don't mind if we're in your shot. Oh, I don't care. Yeah.
She was starting. 122 659 122 659. 10-4.
I want to copy route to the alarm. Also be holding the medical for you.
Yeah, 267 move. Hey, Mount 37, want to touch you.
Well, it's Mary 50, Carl 59, but, excuse me, it won't be.
Yeah, well, 37, okay. 16, Mary 50, okay.
Alice Claire, sorry, 44. Secure, thank you.
Five four Paul 6.
Unit 54, Paul 6. Unit 44, Paul 1, check and receive for the phone sign.
You can clear out my ambulance call. Could you also log off same one?
Unit 54, Paul 6, okay.
44 Paul 1, copy.
47 Paul 5.
Unit 47, Paul 5.
Referring to earlier, there's no reason for 2-8 to go over to that address on Cedar Knoll.
Unit 47, Paul 5, okay.
2671, I'll be on location.
Unit 2671, okay.
You guys should do a story on us. You guys should do a story on us.
Unit 2671, I'm okay.
Unit 2671, okay.
Eight 10. They're letting me play back through some of the security footage, but I don't know what we're gonna see. Corner 205. Can you log me off for the night, please?
Corner 205, copy.
Patrol van go by.
All Border Patrol and State Police.
State police and helicopters are still like up in the sky here.
Yep.
We are waiting to see if they get this guy or not. But Manny and
Debbie,
Brian. They got dogs. They're the camouflage. They were out there looking for him. They were out there looking for this guy. Property's beautiful. Can you see it? Is the reception good back here? Let me get a yes or no. Is it pretty good? Because I'm not on any Wi-Fi service. Good. Good. All right. We're going to be here for a while.
One call two, I'm in the
Spin
area.
the camera around.
One call two.
Let me spin the camera
I
around.
just went live with Jonathan.
And we got a roadblock here, people. So we're hearing things and rumors out there and speculation. Fairview.
All right, let me know. Bye.
I'm doing well, Eric. How are you?
Back here in the cut. I was out here at the same location last night. Now there's a media presence. The media seems like in this case is hanging up on 23 Ridge Road and Route 100 to the north. I'm tucked in right here at like almost like ground zero in more. I mean in the trenches here. And there's just a few of us. Fox News is right over there. And that's it. That's it. And these grateful citizens here said, you can come up on our property, we watch your podcast. I'm like, cool, awesome. So, where's the action? Where is Danilo Cavalcante? Where is this dude? DC, they call him DC. He thinks he's this DC comic superhero.
I'm going to roll up to the potential striking vehicle. It's on 909 Tulio Drive. Off Grand View and see if they make contact with the vehicle owner. See if it's related.
Roadblock. We got a roadblock back here. So I'm going to be rocking it out here for a while.
Copy. I can start heading your way.
Seeing what's going on.
Yeah, so we're going to be at the same
You can't
spot
be back
until,
here unless you're a resident or you're invited onto the property. So
until sundown, and then once activity
I got
gets back
invited
up,
onto
we're
the
going to start,
property. So pretty
moving
cool.
with
Gonna be out here. I might go back up to 23.
That's kind of the more
hang out with my friends
looking
up there.
for
on
a
next to the
teenage
radio station
male
in a bit.
driver,
Just wanted to give you guys a different perspective. Yes, this is a different one. This is back where this is Fairview, and this is Nant Neal, way back in the cut.
Hong says hello back.
Unit 2691, I'm clear. But I'm not going to be checking on a suspicious subject that's going to be behind the big lots.
2691, a copy. Is there anything additional this time?
That's all I have. It came in from the property manager. Apparently the subject's been there all day.
2691, okay. Unit 54, pulse 7.
Also.
Yeah, 54 pulse 7. Coast Associates, 180 at Daily Pike. We got a fire alarm for that address. Caller advised the fire alarm was beeping, and that was no longer going off now.
Also, okay.
Station 4, Kelsey Associates, 188 Daily Pike. Willis Down Township on I fire alarm on your 403.
Yeah, 2691, I'll be out with the subject. It's going to be Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Victor Alpha 2609.
Yeah, 2691, copy. 911 Ball 30, copy your stop, 400 block, Bill Tavern Boulevard.
They're gonna find this guy though. We got the best of the best, the well-trained.
Yeah, 2691, I'm okay.
Yeah, 2691, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they shot.
65.
Where they shot. The rumor was it was a backfire of like a truck. They were shot.
Wait, just log in real quick. 10-4. One four two. 142.
Hey, Reese, just so you're aware, a good time frame to look at would be between 3 and 4 o'clock.
Can you guys hear the chopper? Get you guys popcorn
Call
ready.
2. I will be putting down the deer in case you get a call for
A little bit of
sensors.
activity. They're still moving in. So those are marshals that are going down the road. Those are U.S. Marshals.
You guys know with this.
If you see like a lot of the Durangos and the Jeeps are U.S. Marshals and pickup trucks.
Okay.
So this is the third time you guys saw this in the last hour. So I mean, they're still actively looking. And like I said, they're going to be bolstering their patrol. But no.
So
no
that
update.
house right there.
Travel.
Staying there showed me some deep crawl spaces back in the connected.
You didn't miss anything if you're just joining. He's still at large.
Last unit, you're unreadable.
Oh, there is tunnels here, she's saying. Deb is saying that there's tunnels here.
Well, I call 10.
It used to be the Underground Railroad interconnected all around here.
02.
Whether that's where he was hiding out for a while, who knows? Thank you.
Call 291.
Okay. Well, I call 10, King Terrace Apartments, Apartment 208. 300 High Street. Name is Team Smash for Stevia.
Can you show myself and same one?
Underground
Off the perimeter.
around here.
Hey, 02.
Those tunnels are everywhere in Chester County. I concur. There's definitely
G4.
down there in South
G4, qualifying from location.
Mason Dixon
Fire
line
line going with intermittently
area.
evacuating. Received.
Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, clear.
You live around here?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Be safe. What's that?
265 King Terrace Apartments, 300 High Street. Apartment 208. Greensboro. CBA.
Chester Captain 4A on the scene, nothing showing.
Captain 4A, nothing showing.
You know, 11448, copy, I'm around.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
365 West Lancaster Avenue, 365 West Lancaster Avenue. Apartment A is an alpha. Got your ambulance and medics out for the unconscious person.
Sam 2 to pull 4.
This is kind of cool. Here's a picture that just like a. Let me see if I can make it a little better for you guys. It didn't glare. But let me get a better picture. Like it looks like a personal aircraft, honestly, but it's gliding over.
75 Sam 2 to pull 4.
But that's about it right now, guys. There's literally
Yeah, 11440, correction on the address is going to be 36 and a half. West
Where
Lancaster Avenue,
We're just waiting
36
for
and
some
a half.
updates.
West Lancaster
And
Avenue,
yeah,
apartment
Pennsylvania
5.
does have a standing ground.
The Subaru's in the driveway.
It's a crop duster.
He can come out of here at any given
That's
time,
cool.
people.
Something I can help you with?
They might.
Trying to
Yeah,
reach
the
all
Wright
four.
brothers are here looking.
Farther, a little bit too more than north.
Lone
All right, I'll be there shortly.
A few miles maybe to the north, but who
Hey,
knows where he's at? He managed to slip away before. He could go in any direction. Any direction.
Sorry, I turned down the radio.
Down here,
What's up?
Dan was found relatively close to this location.
We located the violin right where it's supposed to be. You can disregard on Uncle Larry's.
I love it when a plane comes together.
So what is the
Yep,
updates? What's going on? Like, what is people saying? What's going on with the
G4's in the scene.
what's the latest?
Chief
Sir,
Fort.
was there actually gunshots today?
260. 1 making 46 2.
You did?
2971, check on the seat for the phone assignment.
Guy, they asked the trooper. There's a trooper to the left of me.
2945, I copy.
Just engine 400. Engine 4.
Airport 377, call 41, okay. 11 call 40, use caution. Saying the patient may be intoxicated. There are needles around the patient. They took some kind of opiate. Trying to attempt to get Narcan for him. 4660, can you respond?
Oh. Was anything taken? Yeah. Maybe some shotgun. Said we heard. They claim back here gunshots today.
Yeah, 11 call 40.
What do you guys think? Gunshots in the air?
It's going to be an everyday.
Get out. It's got to be looked at.
Coming through.
The vehicle got to be looked.
Yeah, 11 call 40, okay. Adding Narcan on board.
Looked at. Can't just leave here. So you turn around.
Yeah, one administered.
No, 11 call 40, okay. 1 Narcan administered.
It's just a whole fluid situation. It's there's a lot of unknowns.
67 call 81.
They pretty much feel like they have the guy contained in a particular area. I can tell you, You ain't getting anywhere near Route 100 from 401 to 23. Even on the east of there, if you try to get close, they have like every single roadblock that joins into
81.
that Route 100. All those side roads, they are all blocked. They are all blocked.
6 Pole 81, it's Giant, 1393 Dilworth Town Crossing. Rate of harassment. I believe they were followed
I saw a border patrol
to the
van
Giant
right before it went live.
after a road rage incident. Currently standing in by the customer service desk.
Saw multiple ATF, FBI.
All along with any mileage.
Yeah, 1-1 call for you. Confirm your stats to be okay duration.
Yeah. State, a lot of county townships, a lot of municipality townships all around Chester County.
Proceed with Indy.
In this, I've seen them as far as Avondale.
122-666. 122-666.
There we go.
So definitely checking out cars that come in and out of this area.
You know, 1-1 call for you, okay. 230 stand 3. Delaware County Community College, call back. The drill is complete.
Not letting you. If you're not from here, they're not letting you stick around. Like, nope.
7-3, copy, thank you.
And 4-4 item 1, if you're still in the air, can you call in?
Delaware investigates. It's dark soon, folks. It's dark.
Just Ranger 4 location.
Choppers are chopping.
Ranger 4.
Yes, they are.
G3 to 59.
Go ahead.
Any contact with the driver?
A combination of both. I've been watching some
I got everything
feeds.
you
They
wanted
got
to
some
do,
great
Ken.
footage. Fox 29 had something really cool today. I don't know if you guys seen the Fox 29 footage. They were actually above the police choppers, and you could you could see.
Plus,
It was a good visual to kind of give you an idea. I thought it was pretty ingenious to do. You're the best. T-Rev called us trolls for sharing your inside information.
6 81.
Rosie
Callers now advising maybe up to a 20-minute time delay.
Appreciate it.
Vehicle in question is going to be a
Reading the comments coming
smaller size SUV, a partial PA plate by their Hotel Papa Juliet.
People driving and they ask how they get out of here. How are they going to get out of here? How are they going to get out of here? Where are they going to go?
142. 142, 10-3.
Got to make a right-hand turn.
142. See Giovanni.
So again, guys, there's no update right now.
Thank you.
I'm just
439 Granite Alley regarding criminal mischief
hanging out.
vehicle.
So
it's very close nearby.
Just like pushing the woods and stuff that they've been doing for days.
Windshield was smashed.
There's another push coming at like 9 that you're gonna see.
30
It's a wild.
3047.
And name of the road here is.
Yeah, they indicate where this occurred.
Back here with the Fairview.
Can you clear back units from the drill, please?
No sightings today, none.
Which
is why they're setting up surveillance outside of the perimeter.
Cavalcante is still out there.
3047, okay. They didn't specify. They stated they were cursed at, and the driver of the other vehicle.
Teeny Houdini. What do you think?
I don't believe they have a specific location now.
The acrobat guy.
We're going to get the caller info at it today.
Yeah, sightings don't start until night.
Tarzan. Is he Tarzan? Jumping off prison buildings.
Chester Mason 751.
The trees of Pennsylvania.
65.
You try to call back, see if they can get the door for us.
Manhunts, huh? Last 10 years.
1214 to control. Room 5 is down for the rest of the day.
The terrain around here kind of reminds me of the Eric Green terrain.
Air Force Recall 91. I sent us a sentence here.
Hills, valleys, streams, creeks.
10-4.
Anyway, okay, thank you.
Brush. Thick
On the way down.
vegetation. Spider-Man.
Receive.
I call him Spider-Man. Crazy little footman. You guys have a lot of nicknames for this guy. I don't know. They're like on the goose chase, like kind of like the Legend of Billie Jean. You know, they were looking for him. Maybe Cavalcante's Clyde without Bonnie, right? Running around thinking he's some sort of outlaw. Nah. He knows he's toast. I just feel bad for anyone that encounters him, man. And, you know, this guy apparently went on some neighbors around here, somebody's property, went in their, I believe, garage. Okay, we got state trooper coming. State trooper. They're out on the patrol. Citizens are out on patrol. Citizens are out on patrol, everybody. Horseshoe Trail spotted. We have a spot on Horseshoe Trail. Anybody hear that? You know anything about the spotting on Horseshoe Trail?
Valley Hospital for AL 54.
Chopper is chopping. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get my battery pack. Stay with me here.
1 call 32.
Be right back.
Call 210-3.
And I have another call. Use different unit.
Valley Hospital for AL 54. Notification.
Go ahead and put it out.
Well, being checked. Looking for Sarah Middlesworth at 300 East Minor, apartment 3 Bravo. Her father, Tom Middlesworth, calling from Lancaster. Safety has been unable to locate for a number of days. I'm not sure if that's still her current address.
10-4.
Engine 43-1 ladder 41 okay. Stairwell pull station in front.
Mike 51 to Paul 41.
83 Sam 5 to 83 units on Parks.
So we're here.
And let's put on 5 again.
Chester County, Pennsylvania.
Go ahead.
I was just advised of a crash, Conestoga Road.
Shift change, 7-7. God bless you.
Far side of the full circle.
Shift change.
Copy.
83 on Parks. We might have a couple of vigilantes out on Park Road, on County Park Road. Through the Jeep Gladiator. 2 white males in their 50s. One jumped out and was looking onto the property with binoculars. I'm going to block the main gate. Just keep an eye out.
Sounds good, thank you.
Shift change coming up, folks. That's what he said. Shift change.
From Paul
I'd
63.
probably be monitoring what's going on. Well, I'm a news guy. I would.
Yeah, we've been out here
We are
days now. We're just kind of having to deal with it at this point. It's one of those things, you know.
Where is Cavalcante?
4 on Paul 63.
Where is Cavalcante, folks?
Engine 43 1 to arrive.
Yeah, 4 Paul 63.
Take the instant number for the
Where's
Engine 44.
Once,
53.
twice.
P Papa 2330 9442.
Smart guy, just people say he's smart. Well, I can't tell if he
It's behind me. He's just doing some. He's talking to another press person. I'm just filling in for the next couple of minutes. But he's 100 feet from me right now. I'm just kind of filling in. My name's T, by the way, for everybody.
JLR is the only one that can
just kind of filling in here. I'm another part of Nick's team. I'm just a person. I'm not really on the camera that much, anywhere near the phone, but he asked me to step in, so.
But it hasn't yet.
This is Paul 32, copy your acknowledgement. 420 Union Avenue, 420 Union. In a suspicious condition, called in the PSP tip line. There's an archaeology project occurring there. The door was locked by deadbolt. Appears someone kicked it in. Caller doesn't have anything further.
Hi. Yo, T.
What
What it do, baby boo?
I wouldn't be riding. Would you be riding around on a bike? Yeah.
217 Sam Tuka.
I guess, yeah.
Nick, can you confirm a possible sighting on the scanner?
Guess they're not letting guys bike unless, I don't know.
Hey, we're checking up on that scanner report now. Let's give us a couple minutes to get you an update.
What do you think?
So just give us a couple minutes. Paulie's in the car. He's just getting some sleep. They were taking shifts last night, so they're just kind of, taking shifts on sleeping and everything until more stuff pops up. But you can see there's more federal agents coming through, and
298
we're
Woodbine
kind of
Road,
just kind of sitting
298
here.
Woodbine Road.
We're
Full
what we
traffic
can do
lane.
right now.
Cars down the roadway. Moving a UPS
Thank you,
truck
bystander.
up and down.
I wish.
Truck no longer on location. No arcing or
Press is
sparking.
what I like, so. We're taking, cameras and everything like that, so we're doing the best we can to get photos for people.
Yeah, that's
Gotta come in and get, if you live here, you got to get searched.
465.
65. Wawa 760 skate gas pump numbers.
Yeah, air conditioner's running currently.
See what I mean?
Hey, we got a deadbolt kick-in report as of 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
142 to 98 Granite Alley. 142 open.
Everybody who's, yes, we did eat. We have snacks and everything. But, we're checking in on that report of that door kicked in right now, so. Yes, Hong is leaving the car, but we are checking in on that report you guys just got of that. Scanner, that door being kicked in, we're working on that. Hopefully tonight's the last night we're out here, and I can go home and go to sleep tomorrow morning and, sleep all day. But we're working on that scanner report now, so we'll give you guys a couple minutes. And
All described as black males in their 20s. They took
I don't know how,
T,
I have no idea, T-Scroll, I have no idea how you kick in a door, but,
43 1
we're
dispatcher.
working on
Activated full
reports now,
station.
we're trying to figure that out,
Recess. Department's available.
Engine 44.
I said,
Yeah,
a monitor or an investigator. I'm all of them.
There's another federal agent's car you can see coming across the road there. There's a federal agent van. There's been a lot more activity today. We did. We did talk to Kobe Law when we walked in. They were very nice and very nice to everybody. So
I want to show you when the choppers come, because the chopper was just a lot over me. It's now shifted a little bit farther.
Yeah, 67 Paul 81 status.
Chopper.
All right, so what we're gonna do is, we're ready to go to an actual sighting,
any,
but as of right now, there isn't one.
Police back here in your life?
Unless it comes through as a confirmed one.
Yeah, 44
Right now, there isn't one, but we're not setting up here, guys. We're not gonna set up.
44
We're not gonna set up everything because we're ready to go in case something happens. We're waiting for something to happen, so. Nothing bad, you know what I mean? But we're waiting for some activity. And that door kick-in is in a very populated area, so again, that could be anybody else committing a crime. It's not just Cavalcante that's out committing crimes right now, so
4441 affirmative.
that's a little bit far, it's not far out, but it's in a very populated area, so it's really...
Yeah, 4441, okay.
Yeah, okay. But we're gonna hang out here for a little bit, probably till sundown. We're gonna move out when others move out. we are in communication with a lot of the like girls and guys over that are working the scene, so we haven't heard anything. The only thing that we did hear is
to clock in.
they sent us over a photo showing a deer on one of the trail cams. So again, a lot of these things are deer, and people are getting like very excited for the movement, but
4 calls on, okay.
it's deer. So
Doing it now.
yeah, I saw the Union Avenue stuff, guys. That we're waiting to see if it's of any relation to this, which is hard to believe because it's a very populated neighborhood. Right now, we're on Coventry Road and Ridge Road, which is right outside of the perimeter. The perimeter is right in front of us at that traffic light. And honestly, this is as close to it as you're going to get. You guys literally just saw, I think, like 3 different newscasts go live in front of this live stream. And maybe one, like maybe some of them are right outside of it, but there's nothing going on except
I'm not sure about
procedural stuff where you've been seeing this for 13 days. Like, look, they come, they go, they come, they go, one leaves, one comes. So we're about 40 minutes away from Longwood. I didn't get a message, Amy. Reach out to the mods, and they'll get it to me.
41, I got nothing showing.
You don't get through.
But again, there's like no updates except some dude is flying around in like a little Wright Brothers kind of plane over the scene. That's really the excitement.
Congratulations, Jonathan, on reaching this big milestone. Celebrating.
No, you didn't miss anything if you're just getting on. There's no updates.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I can show you guys.
And for
Let me see if I can show you guys. I'm pretty sure I can, but here's what the commotion was about earlier.
Is tonight going to be the night, folks?
So again, it's a deer, rather large one, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. So again, we don't have any updates. They're just doing their newscast at 6 o'clock, so they're obviously going to be flying.
All right, and let me give you guys some information so you can relay this.
I don't know anything about the homeowner and how he's doing. I reached out and I haven't heard back yet. So
if you're a first responder or law enforcement, they're giving free hoagies. Just go to the
okay,
Wawa
Star
there
Source,
on
sir.
401.
Yeah, stay safe if you live in the area.
Hey guys, make sure your doors and windows are all closed out. Make sure everything's locked. That's what people are saying, honestly. Like, what's not how it was last night with the homeowner. Like, make sure your stuff's locked, weapons are locked away or at least near you. Stuff like that. Make sure your cars are locked out because we don't want another incident like that.
Wawa is giving free hoagies to first responders. I'm assuming that's law enforcement too, right? It is difficult to get in and out of here. Let it be over soon. So free hoagies, guys.
What's up, 432?
No, Nick's not leaving. It depends
on
what happens tonight.
For this guy, get yourself a free hoagie.
We are anticipating many more days here at the end of the day.
I prefer roast beef.
So yeah.
Roast
beef jail really far? That's insane. I can't believe that. But we're me, Nick, the rest of the crew, we're out here for the long haul. That's what we're here for.
Go ahead.
I got Lima, Tango, Bravo, 1205.
No news in the officer. I am from I'm local to this area.
Just hitting there to go at High and Rosedale, west.
Drink here.
Yeah, 3244.
Soft pretzels before I came live.
Yeah, 347.
It's going to be a long night, folks.
Okay. Did you try to reach out to the university and see if they have any vehicles?
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is T. I'm part of Nick's crew.
I will try that.
I'm just on in. He walked away again. He's just doing some stuff behind me, camera-wise and equipment-wise. Some monitor setup, stuff like that.
What you got?
I'm just filling in here for you guys. So someone's here to keep,
From your location will be
your
up Flow Springs Road in 100.
So yeah.
Later tomorrow.
Very close, I want coffee.
That I cannot miss Thursday, Friday, if there's no resolution to this matter. After Friday.
347, okay. The Lincoln Diner, 1202 West Lincoln Highway in the parking lot. Dispatch ambulance and medics out pretty unresponsive.
We have to follow Cavalcante to Brazil.
Yeah,
you're coming in low.
we're not sure about the officer.
Follow him to Reading, Pennsylvania, or any
I know
other
he was
cities, Newark,
transported to a local hospital and evaluated. I don't have any other information for you for that.
the heat on him.
Yeah,
right?
that's about all I got for you guys.
32 copy, we'll update.
Good spot. 17 Paul 32.
T, I'm part of Nick's team here. I'm one of the people in the back of the scenes here. I help
I'm at a
stuff up,
44,
stuff
12
like that.
West Lincoln Highway.
So I'm not really hearing
At the
as much.
Lincoln
I'm
Diner.
just
In the parking lot, Valley Township, Paul. Paul 44. What's that, Paul 32, okay?
We don't have a
Rescue 39 to Chester. 39 is available.
Rescue 39.
There's not really many. We don't really have a full report on the homeowner. We do know shots were exchanged, but we're not really sure who shot, whatever. So we're working on that. We're working on the actual confirmed report from the individual in question, or not even in question, but the individual who that happened to, and we're also in contact with everybody else. Sorry guys, I'm taking photos, so if I don't respond, I'm taking photos stuff.
5 Westchester has no record
So
of
that's activity going on around here.
And I don't know where. What kind of drone? We're going to launch a drone, folks.
Chester, G48's right.
One Paul 63, I got 300 East Rider.
The local car shop that were willing to
Chief,
donate a free muffler to that man, I was told.
612, okay, thank you.
Horseshoe Trail. I was on the Horseshoe Trail. Hey, you can't get up Route 100. So if you are traveling between there, you literally have to go through rocky dirt roads on the
you guys are good
east side of Route 100.
Edge of this tree here.
You got to go past Owen J. Roberts School, and then bust a right, and then go down these dirt roads. I mean, there's a paved roads too, but you got to go that route, and then you're cool once you get to 401. It's a very difficult task, and this could be for days for those travelers. Days. It could still be days.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, ambulance went past. I need to take some photos.
JL, are many of other YouTube creatures?
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting any sunsets. We're in an area where it's not going to be too possible, but we are getting you guys the most updated information and live feeds we can.
Thank
you. We're working on. So, CJ's mom, we're in North Cumberland Township.
I know he's out.
CumberlandTreevilleMC.org is the address where it's going to be.
Chester, squad 48 and
right now, there's
more
no
logged
fear
on
of
to
something
an
or anything
event.
like that.
No
So,
NDCs.
Longer than me, and he does a great job.
Squad
And
48.
we communicate regularly, daily, almost bi-hourly, and we see if each other's okay. See what's going on, what's the latest.
341.
We share our tips together.
Oh, thank you, Messy Bun and Coffee. I appreciate that. So we're not sure if we're going to be in perimeter. Most cases recently, it's been we go to a place and makes the perimeter around us. So we are anticipating tonight to really be in that perimeter. We have plate carriers, stuff like that. So we're safe. Stuff like that.
More LE. They zoom around.
Station 3, Leopard Road.
Yeah, exactly. There's thermos shift change, and we have more people coming in. Hey, Nick, that door's report from yesterday.
So what's going to happen? Is he going to be found? Cavalcante. Where's this guy at? What is he wearing now?
Your status.
Has he got boots on? At one
Yes,
point,
4660, we're both okay.
He's running around barefoot. That would ultimately put him at a way disadvantage if he didn't have no shoes.
Very well, sir.
Law enforcement gets him without shoes on.
1 Paul 6, I'm 1090 through East Mine.
Do pretty bad.
1 Paul 6.
Maryland plates, LE.
Mickey 300-31, okay?
LE. Rural
Paul
Maryland,
1 Sally
Chester
Court.
County, folks. So we're just sitting here waiting to see what pops up tonight, if there's any other sightings. You know what was interesting last night? It was like two things jumped off right before it got dark. Right about this time. That guy that got
They've been out
mistaken
here all
identity
day.
guy.
There was a car up where that intersection is. He just got switched over. A truck in the corner of the frame there has. That's
thinking that
he was
possibly Cavalcante or harboring him. And then a little bit after that, it all went down. Right as it was dark, getting dark.
What you guys just saw through the intersection was a SWAT Bearcat. I couldn't get a photo of it quick enough.
For me, it took me 45 minutes to get back to the scene because I was after the incident with the kid last night. I said I was going to head down. I didn't think people were unsure if he was still up here. There was a lot of media or not a lot of law enforcement presence up here.
41.
Military was here and there was troopers all around patrolling, but not really any perimeter. So I said to myself, well, I'll go down to Longwood Gardens.
41, okay.
And I'll go down to different areas down there and check some things out about this case, some of the backstory.
What's 2 vehicles, one on top
While I
of
was
another?
down there, and then I get the call. Nick the Hatton crew.
Yeah, a couple callers. Is there one overturned? Because of that has the one trapped in it. 50-year-old female.
Zoomed right back up. When I zoomed it back up, I was looking for
There's nothing overturned. We do have one on top of the other.
See you guys.
We're checking to see if everybody's out.
Yes, pray for everybody. You know, we need a peaceful resolution. We need this over with. We need the community to get back.
Mickey 33, just be negative on entrapment.
God bless you guys. Bye-bye. Nice meeting you.
Negative on entrapment.
Come to the Wawa. Well, yeah, I was just at the Wawa, but I might go
Yeah,
later for some
41, okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
C48 Chester. Myself and the squad on scene.
It came here, and then all the action was basically down there in Prizer Road, or
91 to 31, we're out.
Fairview on Route 100.
Yeah, for 3.91 and 431, okay.
No, I really enjoyed looking at Fox 29's aerial footage. They got some good stuff. I was watching and showing the searches and stuff.
She no longer resides at this residence.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
1710, building secure.
Puts out great aerial footage of this. Maybe we're going to have to get ourselves a helicopter.
4430 to M 44. When you come in the parking lot, I want you to pull towards Oasis and back over towards the red Subaru.
Put them on the payroll. We'll go up in the sky. I'll hang out there, and with my phone in my hand. JLR investigates. I'm out here in the sky above the search scene. It's windy up here.
Any possible
and they're looking
new address?
And searching down below. Something
Negative.
like that, right?
Apparently she 302'd herself months ago.
Yeah.
Need to be up in the sky.
4341, can I get the on-call for 3?
Some drones. Haven't utilized them yet. Appreciate the
Yeah, it was 44 copies.
Contribute to some drones.
4341, okay.
I do have. I have to
One
hard
pass
when you're always working. Oh, we got a Ferrari. What's this? Corvette?
Yeah, 4341, okay.
Corvette.
All 32.
District 5 EMF, that coffee 5 EMF. Chestnut Street from High Street, West Chester Road over there. Sensor.
Look at that, guys.
EMS is going to High and Chestnut for an overdose. Patient reported he swallowed 15 pills in a pipe on purpose.
Hey, that's funny.
3210.
Like, let me see it rev.
146 copy.
I never seen anything like that. That's funny. Hey, they told him to spin around. They told him to get out of here or something. I don't know. He's revving.
3244 from Cali on your side.
Good.
There he goes.
You call in, you're available.
Got it.
Can you put your car in the turn lane here?
That was pretty funny.
Station assistant.
I had to laugh at that. We had to laugh at that, man. Poor kid. I hope he doesn't speed down those roads, man. This roads are windy, man. And I almost hit a deer last night. Little red Corvette. I thought it was a Ferrari. There was actually a Ferrari. It might have been that same guy. I thought it was a Ferrari. That could have been the guy from yesterday or the day before. Muffler. All right, I've been told rainstorms are heading my way, but it's clear right now. If rain comes, guess what? I got an umbrella. We'll sit out here in the rain. We'll see these lights flicker in the rain. Pretty cool backdrop.
Yeah. 143, I'll be over there. Yeah.
Pretty cool backdrop, guys. Roadblock. Yeah, kind of rambling. Stay focused, guys. He could be out here, literally. Now, see, he's got a weapon. Got the motorcycle coming. Where's Cavalcante?
Yours.
Okay.
Down to 343.
Last unit calling CP, go ahead.
Yes, it's 93 Pole 3. I've been relieved by 93 Pole 7. Have a good night. Pole 692. 28 S. Yeah. Racing was Lutz. Lincoln Uniform Tango Zebra versus Patricia 1970 924.
93 Paul 3, okay. Command post to all units along the perimeter. Units are reporting to J. Roberts, and it will be distributed from there for relief. They should be coming out sometime around 1900 hours. Once again, all units along the perimeter. Units are reporting to J. Roberts. Relief will be distributed from there. Yep. Engine 3-5, I got your response.
Cornered on a property, allegedly. You didn't hear more about that. If anyone
Well, 29 to negative 92 out of feet.
Or close, kind of have a general idea.
Bobby.
Scanner really hasn't besides those shots, really hasn't revealed much today, unless they're offline. Sometimes they do that. Keep it offline. Does Cavalcante have a scanner? Wouldn't elaborate if he got assistance or not. Does he have a scanner? Does Cavalcante have a scanner and he's just monitoring what these people are doing?
4-3 units. I finally got a hold of Tommy's. They're going to be travel time.
Outfoxing. I don't think he's long gone by now. I think he's here somewhere. I didn't think he was long gone down there in Longwood Garden. See, they have the technology to know. They probably review like non-stop footage. They probably got some data analysis that sit there and review all street surveillance, dash cams, and cameras and ring cameras all around the area to determine if anyone left their perimeter and everybody that came in and out. So they pretty much would be. That's why it was very, very strange the last couple of days, because there was a long.
935, you can go available.
Small.
Chaz, 935 is available.
They must have had nothing, and they were just assuming he could still be back here because they had nothing to indicate that he left.
Sam 20, copy.
Nothing at all.
Cancel. Engine
What
35.
intersection I'm at? I'm on Fairview.
You left seen in the house in her bedroom. Callers check.
Fairview, guys. All right, there's a poll up. Is tonight finally the night?
Mickey 33 to Paoli.
No.
Notification.
Or yes. What do you think? Two answers, folks. Is tonight finally the night? No or yes? Pretty simple. Yes or no? Moxierella 77. JLR, you need merch that says JLR investigates. Come on in. Hey, I like that. Come on in. Have you A1 been here from the start? Congratulations on 102,000 subs.
Mickey 33 to Paoli.
Thanks, you, Moxie. JLR investigates. Come on in. No, I want you guys
Haley,
to be a part
ahead.
of this too. That's why I say, like, come on in, guys. Come on, let's see what's going on. Because a lot of times, I roll up the situations. I just roll it. I don't even see what's
50
going on.
female, next thing after the
We just
NBC.
wing it, and we just see what
Loyal,
we're
stable,
seeing
no
together.
LLC.
And then we
We'll
ask
see
each
you guys
other
in
all
5
kinds
months.
of questions, and we talk, and we walk around and see what we see.
Okay, thank you.
Kind of like what we're doing now. Yes, tonight is the night, people say.
You have a 145. You have a traffic complaint in front of 298 Woodbine Road. Wires down the roadway.
Haven't heard any reports of actual locals out there looking for him. I think this is a strictly law enforcement operation, and locals have respected that. I've seen thus far today. I haven't seen anything where locals feeling like they should go out there on themselves. I don't encourage that. I mean, we are literally in the zone.
93 Adam 3 in service. Last 46960. Do you need attachment for the ongoing incident?
I find it very strange that he would dump a van in a real remote area. Maybe he did run out of gas.
Ball 12.
Got a lot of votes. Votes are coming in. You got 2,500 votes.
This command post 93412. Go ahead.
Keep the votes coming. Tonight, finally, the night.
I've been relieved at the elementary school by 93418.
I wonder if his intention was to ditch the
In
van and look around for
93412,
some
I just want to
gas
confirm you
cans
said
at
you
some
have been
farms.
relieved and you're clear and available.
Re-put it in the tank and then take the vehicle. Or do you think once he ran out of gas, he's like, I gotta go? That's what I thought. Maybe he was just like rolling in the country and said, I'm gonna go in these sheds, look for some gas, like tractor, gas in a tractor. You might get 5 gallons. Well, I mean, that van is a gas guzzler. That van looked like it only got like 12 miles to the gallon, right? Probably was like a half a tank to get from southern Chester County all the way up to Phoenixville and then across here. Probably was like a half a tank. Gas guzzler. I don't know. Do they got good gas miles, those vans? Here is more law enforcement. I've seen so many kinds of undercover cars. In different shapes and sizes and colors. I think the black SUVs are like very stealthy. Like a convoy of black SUVs coming at you. Kind of intimidating. It is intimidating. Oh, shift change. I think this is shift change, folks. What time is it? Yeah, we got shift change. Shift change coming. Reinforcements. We got shift change coming. Shift change. Are you refreshed?
Well, I'm not shift change.
Oh, you're not shift change.
Here all day.
Oh man, you ready to go?
That's what they tell us.
Yeah.
That it's coming, but that's usually.
How you doing? Doing good. Said he was doing good. Said it wasn't his first rodeo. Wasn't his first rodeo. These guys been doing this before, man. You know, some of these troopers come from different.
Get a 26 Sam 2 on CBG.
Stuff in their community. I don't know to this extreme.
Chief, what do you?
Some might investigate. Like
26 Sam 2. Sam 2 and Fall 33 arriving at O&J. Where do you want us?
I'm being told that relief
Chief,
is
what do you?
being distributed to O&J Roberts. Now, I went to O&J Roberts. I drove past there today. It's up on top of the hill, 23. There, I've seen that kind of seems like that is the staging ground for this whole operation.
All right, if you're at O&J, you should be able to pick up a state portable, and they should be able to direct you down. We have a 08 unit up along 23 that's looking for relief, so she can return for the evening. Should be on 23. I'll get you the address in a second.
Yeah, that was O&J Roberts.
Copy.
It's pretty close. You just zip out of there, go 23, take Route 100 south, and bam, you're in the zone, we'll call it. Call it the perimeter zone. The zone to look for. Cavalcante.
CP to 08 call 7. Have you been relieved yet?
Danilo. Cavalcante. Dude had every opportunity to surrender, right? Think he surrenders?
Okay, 26 AM2, I'm showing 08 call 7 at 2658 Ridge, 2658 Ridge.
Hey,
Copy 2658.
She was watching my show. I heard my voice in her car. That was interesting. Danilo, Cavalcante. Does he surrender? Or does he put up a fight? Or, remember, got a 22. Might have a bullet or two left. They zero in on him. What's he going to do?
15491.
Speculation.
5491.
Might use it on himself. Coward approach. Possibility.
I'm trying to get logged in.
Just hope.
Can you put me on 9230 vehicle 3 and give it an America for the missing and Elon down, please?
Same game plan.
15191 is going to be 2205, Elon down, 2205.
They're going through. They're using the technology.
Okay, I'll be around there. Actually, put me on location.
He had a 10-round magazine. It's unclear
how
many rounds are in that magazine.
08 call 6, copy your relief is on site. I'll clear you.
9, 10. How many rounds are left?
Yeah, 06 call 31, NBC check for a parking complaint.
How many were in? How many are in? He's a hunting rabbit with the 22. So, let's talk about the 22. I'm not a gun guy. You guys might know about guns. If he shoots the 22 off, how loud is it? Can you hear it a half mile away? Can you hear it a quarter mile away? I would think that there's authorities at least within every quarter mile. Can you muffle it? You'll hear it, squirrels.
Yeah, 16 call 31, NBC check for a parking complaint.
What's he gonna do what's he gonna do? Is he gonna eat a raw squirrel? If he gets a squirrel or rabbit, does he just eat it raw? Like caveman style? He's out there and gets, I mean, he needs nutrition at this point, but we don't know like what was in his knapsack. Or what type of book bag he has, or some sort of bag. We don't, I'm sure in Phoenixville, he's stocked up somewhere. Got some stuff.
75 Sam 2.
Right.
Think? He's awfully getting hungry.
I'm headed down to 2 East Roads. Is there anything that you need?
setting up traps? Kaisa. Who's that? Kisa? Thank you.
491 to Sam 3.
Kisa.
Another 15 units.
Thank you. Appreciate all the support. We're just waiting to see. We're on standby. We're in talk. How are you? Got a cool truck. You too. God bless you. A lot of locals around here got cool trucks. Pickup trucks. Cool trucks. Cool trucks, folks. A lot of locals are watching because the locals want the information.
I'll buy
Locals
that. Okay.
around here. A lot of the locals.
Okay,
And a lot of you people from around the world too, but locals.
Yeah, 15191, copy, child located.
Some of them are in their own homes, going through their own,
9398.
emotions, the unknown, the uncertainty, and they
1898.
want information. They want to know what's being said. They want to know where police are.
9398. Will you show me?
They want to know where they're searching.
Attach me to that detail north involving the prison.
They turn to YouTube.
Yeah, 91398, okay.
Come to YouTube. Just put Cavalcante in the YouTube search. You're like, who's out there filming the area and seeing and giving latest development and hearing other people's opinions? Because this is also a depot where all of you, if you know something or you're local, you can provide information. Or what's the rumor mill? What are you hearing? What's the buzz on the streets? Spill the tea. What's going on? Good reception. Yeah, I'm shocked. It's pretty good out here. My reception was pretty good on 23. When I first got there at 23 and 100, when I went live for a while, then all these news people started arriving with their big tin can trucks. And then they just jammed the system with all that bandwidth.
It's worth 377. I just looked at
Big
calls from
satellite,
Miss Wendy,
big
who witnessed
satellite
the accident.
1920
She wasn't sure if
satellite
anybody would give a
dishes
statement,
all
but she
over
said
their
you can
vans.
call her if needed.
And they eat up the
Seven, copy,
Wi-Fi
thanks.
band, or eat up the bandwidth. And then stuff gets pixelated. Love from India. We got India watching, guys. Listen, we got.
41430.
I saw 2 from India. We got India. We got people from around the world. I saw somebody from Kuwait in here. Japan. If you're from overseas,
We're going to get this bus
share where you're from.
eastbound on Lancaster. We're going to get it through this area.
We got Portugal watching. People from Portugal is watching. Germany, Quebec. Look at that.
Yeah, 11230, okay.
India, Switzerland, Brazil, UK, Ireland. Stuff's coming fast, so if I miss you, I apologize. Moscow, Netherlands, Denmark. A lot of locals here. A lot of people say, look at that. Norway, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, international. It's an international case, folks. Wales. China. I actually saw China. Antarctica. Antarctica? How's the weather in Antarctica? How's the weather in Antarctica? Got people here from Antarctica watching. Hey. A lot of people from Kuwait. It's all Kuwait again. South Africa, Scotland. See this, folks? It's not just locals, too. It's people from all over. Got a mini city here, waiting to see what happens. Waiting for the news. But we all got our ways to find information. A lot of you guys are checking the scanner out. A lot of you guys are checking the Facebook groups out. They got Facebook groups and pages, with this stuff and information. Sometimes locals post on TikTok. They'll post some stuff. YouTube.
P24-1.
Get a lot of my information.
We're leaving the post at 313.
Reward? Yes, sir. Unfortunately, I don't. You're welcome. Fox News asked me for some bug spray. I don't got bug spray. Bugs come out late at night like this?
Area. Get back my scanner.
25, Sam 1, NBC
Thanks for all joining us on the feed here.
Sam, so could you send me clear and send it down to me?
25, Sam 2, okay?
Clear and send it down to me.
25, Sam 2, okay?
And as I reminded everyone, you know, we're trying to cover the news here, but our number one top priority is our crew safety.
So hot that my app
We also want to be sure we're not hindering or getting in law enforcement's way. They've been really good about telling us to move or not.
It wasn't really that hot.
They also know we've been a critical part of this, that our information getting out to you is important. So they've been really good to us, but we want to stay out of their way. We want to make sure that to give them room to work, and the last thing we want is to take them away for any kind of jobs or assistance that they may need to do. So, and finally, we want to bring you the news. That's why we're doing this. We're making sure that, we can, we have technology here on the truck. Photojournalist Aaron Sachs here. We stopped here. We're kind of on a gravel road here. All to the, is that law enforcement? Yeah.
In this particular case up here right now, I wouldn't want to go out in that woods. No way. Snipers out there. I would go in the woods.
Sorry,
Ian
guys.
3744, copy of this
Basically, we're just
condition
reaching
909
out to
Continental
locals to see
Avenue.
any properties
Was
we can go
found
to
black backpack out of dumpster.
would essentially maybe turn it into a perimeter the way we've been doing it. You guys have watched it time and time again, where we just like show up to a house and then next thing you
Can we
know,
get Max to move for a second?
So we're doing the same thing. It's about to slowly get dark out, so we should be on the move soon-ish. And I'll tweet out when we go somewhere.
Are you looking for him? And he goes, yup.
0342, NBC check for.
What's his name? Cavalcante could cross over and follow that creek.
03, we copy. You can log off call too, please.
03, okay.
And also, if you know what we've been doing here, part of the news gathering, part of our trying to get information is I have to lower down the microphone, so you may not hear audio. So for those asking for audio, it'll come back. We're just, I'm just taking care of some things. So part of moving around and bringing you all this, the problem, we sometimes doing a lot at once. Please bear with us. Thank you.
I have Toyota on the line. You're tracking a stolen vehicle coming back to Beacon Collective 956
so we're
South
taking
Mount Lexington stationary for an hour.
Around the perimeter.
A gray 2022 Toyota Corolla with a K registration of Lima Zulu Hotel 4008. It is an NCIC stolen out of Wilmington.
Hi, Rhonda. Fox is coming.
10-4.
65, I copy.
10-4.
65, can you check Viper and see if it came through recently?
Alright, stand by for getting info.
Another day. I think at the beginning of the day, found some answers to find out what's up. By noon, I did. Every day I'm out.
5446.
5446.
corner
of
of
Springbrook Drive,
Horseshoe
1205 Springbrook
Trail
Drive.
and
You
Birch
must be
Run
dispatched out for
Road.
CVA.
This is not in the official search zone. We're right up against it.
56 on call station EMS McU4. 1205, we're
My vehicle hasn't hit in county in the past 24 hours.
What law enforcement is really what I've been seeing a lot of. Well, first of all, let me point out a couple things while we have a second. While there's no traffic, first of all, let me point out a couple things. We're seeing a lot of law enforcement along the tree lines here. That's where they're kind of focusing their patrols here in the deep woods. They will walk along the tree lines here. What I've also noticed, they will be listening. They will be stopping, and they'll be kind of just listening to anything, broken branches, anything that sounds abnormal. Another thing I want to point out is this topography. This is kind of right here. This is probably part of the active search zone. This is a country road, right? And you don't that house. You know, is that house vacant or no? That house actually seems to be vacant or empty, right? They do? Okay. Well, it's all these kind of older barns and, you know, all kinds of places where you can hide, and these big, you know, fields. Just look at that. I mean, there's just tons and tons of places to hide. So when people say, why didn't they catch them by now? You know, they do have a lot of technology, but not the technology doesn't always work. And this is, again, the kind of area where we're at. We are in, you know, dairy farm country. This is looks like a dairy farm, may have, I don't know, 20, 30 head of cow. Looks like they're having a good dinner. Maybe they saw something that we didn't with Danilo Cavalcante. I don't know. All right, let's hit it. So this is where we are in South Coventry Township, Chester County.
All right, let's go to Fungo Di Chow down in King of Prussia. How about that? You want to do Fungo? I'm in the mood for all you can eat. You know, when they come and they put this big fork on your table and they slice the meat.
37 call 4. Do we have any idea what dumpster?
Again, some of those really what could be easy hiding places out here in the country. As sun is setting on this part of Chester County, it's another.
We'll go to Fungo Di Chow, King of Prussia. I like that.
Another cow field.
Coatesville here.
They're probably wondering what the heck's going on here.
30 Travel in the front parking lot checking.
Yeah, we got
All right, 310.
We got it all here in the feed.
But you're going to see it in real time if something happens. He said it sounds awesome.
And I know a lot of you are watching this feed as we are. You're looking at the video, maybe catching a glimpse of something that we're not. So thanks for looking out.
I don't know if it got recovered or not.
Okay.
Yeah, we go to Fungo Di Chow, man. They got all that
Why you check Bush, Will?
You're sitting there eating meat, and they bring you more meat. Steak, different beef, chicken.
I'm out front. I have everything. I don't see it front parking lot.
I think that's equivalent to, is that Fungo Di Chow equivalent to a Brazilian restaurant, Brazilian steakhouse? Maybe it's not. Lamb. Shrimp.
We're at Birch Run Road and Shady Lane.
Where's Johnny Blackball? Yeah, Johnny's my friend. I don't know where he's at.
We're on the western, eastern side of the
Johnny, how are you?
current search zone, which encompasses most of South Coventry Township.
This is the scene. This is what's going on. We're just gonna wait and see.
So the vehicle was entered 9-6. The picture was 912. It was on the back of it.
Route 100 closed most of the day, which was highly unlikely, highly unusual.
Engine 24, engine 25-1, rescue 36R responded to the rear 144 Davenport Road, 4890 Road, Kennett Township, an investigation box 24.
So the vehicle was entered 9-6. The picture was 912. It was on the back of it. 65. Would you be able to try to reach out to Wilmington or whatever agency had it and see what's going on?
I can try.
All right, everyone.
EMP 744.
Just to
She's
recap,
advising
it's
right near
7:13
909 Continental Avenue.
Eastern Time
EMP 744.
in southern South Coventry Township, Chester County. We are on the hunt now for what was a confirmed sighting of Danilo Cavalcante yesterday, about 23 hours ago. And then a couple hours after that, there was a report of a homeowner opening fire on Cavalcante outside his own home after he stole a .22 caliber rifle with a 10-round magazine. And now he is on the loose. He is armed. He is dangerous, and police believe he is desperate on night 13. We're coming up now to one of the many
info out at 3550 Pottstown Pike. We're leaving San 14.
This is
Unit 310-1, copy stop on Hard Block West Kings Highway.
Springs and Hilltop Road. We're making a left.
Yeah, 41. I have it over here, Bush. It's unoccupied. Got front end damage.
Alright, I'm just going to kind of get confirmation on, so I'm just getting the answering machines.
Continuously every day.
9375, we're leaving 14. Just go again with your address on Pottstown Pike.
People are asking, no helicopters in the sky.
3550 Pottstown Pike.
If I'm not if I had to guess, I think they're kind of gearing up
Copy
for
that.
a night operation. There was a shift change at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, 41. You copy. I have it at Bush.
That
It's
is just
unoccupied.
my thought.
Copy and occupy Bush, just want to hit confirmation.
Back out 8 a.m.
Unit 62-1.
I'll also try calling Bush. It's got heavy front end damage. See if it was dropped off here. Tanker 36. Tanker 36, start off.
Helicopters.
Tanker 36.
Your choppers going around. Military in your back.
Looking at our radar, there is no, there are no helicopters.
Unit 62-1.
Now search helicopters anyway.
1-5 units, when someone's available, I'm going to be holding a suspicious condition in the area of 4701, Eland down.
Weather is nice.
Rescue 36 is on scene. It's going to be a campfire unattended in the rear of the house. All units can be under control and just keep Rescue 36 on scene temporarily.
So, you know, we have no rhyme or reason where we're going. We're just kind of rolling along the perimeter of the search.
Okay, you're holding up the Rescue 36.
Stay out of law enforcement's way.
Respond to fire department advising it's a
sightings
campfire.
or responses that we hear.
And just 24.
Kind of over the last couple of weeks we've been doing this now.
How's that work?
We've been listening to the
The 911
scanners,
center just entered a hang up with the government service
hearing
building. It's
about
the one
potential
west down.
sightings, hearing
It says
about
automated emergency message.
responses, and we may follow those responses or not, depending on what we find out.
Rescue 36 officer to engine 24. I'll be walking down to the campfire. We made contact with the actual homeowner that called.
We're on a, say a gravel road, but pretty darn close.
Negative, you can see them coming in.
Unit 2-10-1, your status?
24-25-36, told you additional.
Cavalcante site.
Fire department advising it's a campfire.
Subject 24 is around on scene. And just 24.
Yeah, 556.
Technology.
371, I'm okay.
Yeah, 37, okay?
And 911 center is under.
Yeah, 3744, is your status okay there? Yeah, 3744, okay?
Yeah, the supervisor just called over from there and said everything's fine.
Rescue 36 officer, the engine's 24. I'll be walking down to the campfire if we make contact with the actual homeowner that called.
Yeah, 16131, NBC check for a parking complaint.
371, I'm okay.
Yeah, 37, okay?
Yeah, 3272.
Yeah, 3744, is your status okay there?
Right, you ever anything it was an
Yeah,
error?
3744, okay?
As you're getting a little
Called over from there and said everything's fine.
taste of what is now we believe to be a 10 to 12 square mile area of search right now. It is 3 miles by 2.5. That's kind of what they calculated. A lot of it is this kind of landscape. You can't see too far into these woods.
Investigation was notified. Yes, there's no emergency.
Person, unit 2672. Have you gotten yourself in a fixed location yet? If not, I have an officer that needs immediate relief for a restaurant break.
There's no emergency.
I have not parked yet. I can go where you want. CM2.
Yeah,
Have you gotten yourself in a fixed location yet? If not, I have an officer. Can you relieve the 3-2 officer on 100 just south of Flowing Springs? Apparently she's been out there. She's due to end shift and in immediate need of a restaurant. 100 south of Flowing Springs. That's correct. Copy. Apparently she's been out there.
2671?
She's due to end shift.
Yeah, 2671. I'll be en route to the intersection of Wall Street and Spring City Road for reported gunshots. Call the number station.
Copy.
Yeah, 2671. 2671. Yeah, 2671.
So a lot of people have been asking me about people arming themselves. I honestly have not.
These guys are all supervisors.
I've not met someone in this area yet that hasn't or isn't arming themselves or doesn't already own a firearm. So I think in this area, again, it's horse country. It is a rural area. Firearms are not uncommon. We know people were carrying them around themselves. And you might have seen a picture out there, and I'm pretty sure I saw an update. A gentleman driving around in a powder blue moped, a scooter, really nice scooter actually. And people were telling, what is this guy? And apparently he's law enforcement. He's part of the search and rescue. He's part of the search team. I don't know what the vehicle came from, but he is driving around, and he's law enforcement of some sort. Not sure which. I got to get the story on him. I think one of our guys did. His name is Travis? Is that right? Big shout out to photojournalist Aaron Sachs, who's behind the wheel.
Having all sorts of problems staying connected to
Aaron has been working this virtually every single day since this started, with the exception of one? Yeah. And that was his day off. So if anyone, honestly, Aaron, you've probably covered this more than any journalist so far. And how many twists and turns this story has taken is incredible.
How far we went.
So yeah. just from the horrible homicide that he was convicted of to the escape to 13 days later, now he's armed. It's just almost a made for kind of movie kind of script. Chris O'Connell coming to you live on the road, Fox 29. We are in our mobile unit where we are kind of have a number of different camera technologies, mobile camera. I'll kind of whip around here. Hello, my name's Chris. Thanks for joining us. We've been streaming now every night, trying to give you the latest information on the search for Danilo Cavalcante. Tonight, that search takes us to South Coventry Township. We are on the road outside the perimeter, as many homes are inside the perimeter. We'll have another sleepless night and worried that an escaped killer is on the loose in their backyard. Those folks are being told to shelter in place. Let me punch you out here. That's our one camera. You see, in case we're snowing, we could see her there. There's our other camera, and there's our front-facing camera. We are coming up to one of the intersections, and it's Burlett School Road and Pewtown Road. This is, again, road closed. If you live in the area, there's you can get in. We will not go into the perimeter. Even though we've been, state police has been very gracious with the media in terms of access to where we would like to be to get our vantage points. And
Chester 2434 is on location.
But we are staying
to the name of the supervisor
from the perimeter.
Yeah, 2691, copy in the area checking.
In just a minute, I'll replay that reverse 911 call. Kind of a chilling call.
Yeah,
you know, if
Damn, 2 p.m.
you know, you never want to get any kind of reverse 911 call because it's targeted that something is happening in your area. Sometimes they happen if there's an escaped prisoner, if there is a weather warning, if there's maybe a active shooter situation. They'll send out a reverse 911. Well, folks here in this area, residents, businesses, got this call, and I'll have you listen to it here in a second. As night falls on Chester County, Pennsylvania, this is horse country, as if you haven't noticed by now. A lot of beautiful horse stables.
P13 to S1, starting toward Justice Center.
And as we were saying before, a lot of these farmhouses.
0241.
There's a lot of smaller outhouses, smaller like garages, and lots and lots of places to hide. As I told you earlier, we are expecting, if the forecast still holds up, a really nasty thunderstorm overnight.
So you're going to start seeing a lot more cruisers and stuff as they start showing.
And
that's about what's going on now.
That's not going to bode well for search efforts. We do know there is a nighttime active search effort, not just a perimeter. They are going into the woods. They have teams, search teams, both state, local, and federal. We saw and spoke with federal agents who came up from Virginia. And they were on at least their second night of intense kind of urban search and rescue, forestry kind of backcountry rescue searching. And no doubt now that they know Cavalcante, they know is armed, this elevated the response. It has elevated people's reaction and sense of security.
They will clear it from FDIC and they will let the owner know where that we have it.
65's on the phone with her now.
It's gonna be interesting tonight. We're definitely testing what could be and stuff like that. So it's more
I'm
stuff
going to
goes
check
on.
the flight right here. I'll have you listen to that reverse 911 call. This is the call coming in to South Coventry Township residents.
Yeah, so engine 31's available.
Just for shift change, there are still cars on the road.
Pennsylvania State Police.
Engine
The Pennsylvania State Police are still pursuing escaped convict Danilo Cavalcante in the area of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, Daisy Point Road, in South Coventry Township. Cavalcante is armed with a weapon. Residents in the area are asked to continue to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain indoors. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987 with general tips and information.
An update, they rephrased where the perimeter.
That was a reverse 911 call that was sent out today
Essentially,
by Chester County
the same.
and Pennsylvania State
saying
Police.
The escapee is believed to be within a perimeter in the South
We just passed
Coventry Township, encompassing routes 23 and 100, Fairview and Nantmeal roads, and Iron Bridge and County Park roads. So again, that's pretty much the same area. And the backpack, I think that was overnight because we heard that on the scanner.
There are two officers
Sure, yeah.
Early in the morning or very early in
So
the
we're going
morning.
to pull over here. This is
backpack.
one of the perimeters, Route 100, which is shut down.
It wasn't related, unless this call just came in. I don't know, but I'll double check.
One of the major perimeters where
it hasn't changed.
Pottstown Pike and
in essence, the state police just tweeted it out, and I also put it up.
Ridge Road.
But again, it's routes 23 and
where most of
100,
the media
Fairview
has
and
been,
Nantmeal roads,
camped
Iron
out.
Bridge and County Park roads, which is not too far. I'm gonna check the scanner.
Zero 0254. Now walking is not going to be on.
So right now we're just at a perimeter where many of the cars are turning around.
Okay, call the last sight of the male walking away.
What intersection are we at? We're 123?
238 Minor Street, 238 Minor. 4-3 units, unknown weapons, no intoxication. Male was holding paper in his hand.
So,
Mickey 144, leave advice, please.
we just pulled over. We are on the northeastern corner of the perimeter in the Pewtown area, or Bucktown area also it's called, right near Owen J. Roberts High School. If you know Owen J. Roberts High School, we are right near it. This is the high school itself. Is not in the search zone, not in the perimeter, but just outside it.
0254. There's one male involved walking down the street.
You just heard the reverse 911 call.
5'3", wearing a dark t-shirt and dark pants.
Right now, people are asking what's happening. They are preparing for a nighttime push inside the search zone. And Pennsylvania State Police, this is coming from their tweet. This is the very latest.
Now walking is not going to be on Valley
That Cavalcante is believed to be within a perimeter of South Coventry Township, within the areas of 23 and 100. That's where we are now. We're right at the corner perimeter. Fairview and Nantmeal roads, and Iron Bridge and County Park roads. So that is the perimeter. I'll repeat that. That's coming from, again, nothing new, but some formal perimeters now. To the northeast, it is Route 23 and 100. And then to the
Unit 28 Sam 1.
northwest,
backpack, that was cleared already, so it's not.
You're looking at
all units operating perimeter. Just as an
Fairview and
FYI, if
Nantmeal
you're
roads,
relieved and you need
and then to the
custody,
south,
go to Station 73.
Iron
They
Bridge and
have
County
booking
Park
pieces
roads.
that were dropped
So
off.
that's the
Any unit
perimeter.
in relief
And
needs
that's
to
about it
go to
right
Station
now.
73. They have relief food and
There's 241. I'll be out at 238.
And looking at maps, there are there's several businesses that are in there, mainly farming businesses.
0241. There's no gun involved in this. My status will be okay for now.
Unit 0241, copy, no gun involved. Okay, now. Unit 5447, okay?
As you can see, it's starting to get darker, and
14320, CPD.
what that means is, if it goes by what we've been seeing over the last few days,
Sounds like
is there will
Farmer
be some
and Taylor
movements.
are off tonight. At some point, can you grab the west ring?
That is when
lock up the,
Danilo Cavalcante seems to
building at
make
10
his
o'clock.
moves under the cover of darkness. It was about 24 hours ago where the investigation really took a turn and a focus in this area when Cavalcante was seen by a couple driving a Jeep down Fairview Road, and they saw Cavalcante duck down behind under the roadway. They called 911. Police were nearby. That sent a huge response of state troopers in that direction. We were right there when it happened. We were right there when that Jeep was being questioned by state troopers and officially making that a
0241. There's no gun involved in this.
a confirmed
My status will be okay
sighting.
for now.
And then, as we saw a couple hours later, he was confronted by a homeowner opening fire on Cavalcante. No word if Cavalcante was hit with gunfire, but we do know he got away with a 22 caliber rifle and a 10-round magazine that he's now armed with.
Sounds like SO's Farmer and Taylor are off tonight. At some point, can you grab the west ring and lock up the buildings at 10 o'clock? I'm going to have Paul 9 do the east unless you want to be charitable.
Unit 4377, I copy in the area. Mail subject was possibly last seen heading eastbound on Devonshire towards Berlin Baptist.
Ricky 144. We're at Sandy Way in North Sandy Hill.
Ricky 144, okay.
Okay. Unit 43, Paul 31. Unit 43, Paul 31. Lubutlier Road and West Seaford Road. Lubutlier Road and West Seaford Road. On West Seaford Road, right on the curve east of Lubutlier. For a traffic complaint. There's a disabled blue
Hey guys, I
compact
was just
SUV
answering
blocking
some
an outside.
text.
43 Paul.
I met a couple people who live in that zone, who live in the zone. They're in there right now. Talked to them today. Mario, if you hear me, I hope you're safe. Keep in touch. Hope you and your wife are okay. And I know you're armed, so I know you're going to be safe.
Unit 4377, okay?
That's because I had to jump out of my car. Give me a second. I'm not even.
If you'd like.
Half a night.
Unit 02 Paul, when your status?
Chevy Uplander.
Unit 02 Paul, when your status?
Here's the 415, okay.
Unit 02 Paul, okay?
I'm going to be 300.
All right, so we're going to head out.
By Bernie's house.
See our other friends from the news channels here.
1463 Y, I'm sorry, LYS 1463. It's a Chevy Uplander minivan, burgundy, one time.
1591 NBC check for a phone assignment.
I will say, other than a roadblock here, a police officer there, we're not going to see a whole lot unless there is an active response like we saw last
Command
night.
post to all units operating perimeter for Chester County.
How about this?
Your state radios are for monitoring purpose only. Please use
Someone likes the
CPG
Buffalo
for any
Bills.
radio communication. Once again, state police radios are for monitoring only. Use CPG for communications.
Hold on, okay.
So Route 23 here, this is 123. That's 100. This is 23. Both blocked. You may see some vehicles coming in and out, but those are people who live in the area or have business in that area. We can tell you that they've been all over those people coming in and out of them. Half the radio dispatches tonight and today have been about checks of cars. This person's okay, that person's okay.
Command post to all units. Command post to all county units. Chester County. Once again, your state radios are for monitoring purposes only. Please use CPG for radio communication. Once again, state police radios are for monitoring only. Use CPG. Command post to all county units. Once again, your state radios are for monitoring purposes only. Please use CPG for radio communications.
You heard dispatch telling state troopers about their radio usage. What's really important here, you're hearing a lot of scanner traffic. If you are listening to the scanner, or you may hear the scanner behind me, you will hear, as we have many times today and throughout this search, of suspicious activity regarding the escaped prisoner. You may hear that 1 or 2 times an hour. Suspicious activity regarding the escaped prisoner. And most of the time those are, I would say all the time, they are investigated. Most of the time they are unfounded and have nothing to do with the escaped prisoner. It just goes to show you the heightened sense of alert that people are on now. If you live anywhere near this area right now, you hear a noise in your house, many people are calling police and having the police come and check it out rather than them go down their basement. That's the kind of, fear, but not overwhelming fear, concerning fear, I guess, from residents who live here in South Coventry Township. There is a man with a .22 caliber rifle that is desperate, that is hungry, and that will do whatever he needs to do to get out of this situation. And I think people understand that. We are not leaving, we are driving. We're trying to show people what this areas look like. Sometimes we come across law enforcement vehicles or a search or something. And honestly, we're giving just something to look at as we continue the search and kind of take our viewers along for the ride. We really appreciate it. All the viewers watching on Facebook, also on YouTube. If you guys have any questions, I can hit me up on YouTube. I'll try to get to Facebook if I can. Just to reiterate, the perimeter area where state police are now focusing their efforts, routes 23 and 100, where we just were a few minutes ago, Fairview and Nantmeal roads. That is where Cavalcante was seen yesterday on Fairview Road on the 1900 block, and the Iron Bridge and County Park roads. Those are the current boundaries given by the Pennsylvania State Police. You are being asked to secure your buildings, to secure all your properties, all your vehicles, and report any kind of sightings or related report any sightings or activity to 911. There is a $25,000 reward for the capture of Cavalcante, and we have seen people who were out with that reward in mind in hopes of finding Cavalcante in their neighborhoods. And I would say more so here in this area, people have like right there were a couple people sitting on more people in their front yards, sitting on their front porches here. I could imagine, well, it's a beautiful night, but I can imagine it is the talk of this small town. As we are going east on Harmonyville Road.
Josh, you got a
So
copy of the
far we've kind of gone all around the perimeter.
Josh, you got a copy on the side?
Alright guys, so we're going to be moving soon. I'm told that they are moving, the perimeter has just tightened on us, which is interesting. I'm going to put an update out. Give me a minute.
Indiana 56 Lincoln.
All right, sorry. I told
5555.
you I'd take some questions. I'm sorry. There's a lot of popping in the chat.
Yeah, 16131.
Call 5.
You know, 5555, Miss William Lee's house, 124 Old Road, 124.
Yeah, he's been, tomorrow it'll be 14 days.
You know, 5555,
The reward is $25,000.
Like I told you guys, we have real time.
I will not enter the bushes.
Yeah, 5555, okay.
Well, I won't say that. We'll see. What's for lunch? Chicken salad.
They are beginning to search. The perimeter has tightened up. I don't have exactly that's what I have.
577 Highway.
I know that
Underneath colors not being clear, and seeing what's going on.
Initially getting ready to begin the 13th night of the search. Just about now, actually, they are responding. Again, so we get the real-time updates and the actual heavy search, not what you guys have been seeing all day with trucks driving around and whatnot. This is about to initiate. So again, stay safe. If you live in the area, lock your doors, and I'm going to have an exact location in a little bit of where we can go. And you can see movement starting. So they're going to be starting the 13th night.
Yeah,
officially.
1231 now. The cars are lighting and the mail subject's trying to get into the house.
Lights, and we're going to show you how real dark it is once we park. I'll show you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Negative on South Church, and I'm at Cambridge Hall now checking around. Negative on South Church, and I'm at Cambridge Hall now checking around.
So it was about this time last night where we heard. Matter of fact, Aaron and I were sitting on the side of the road.
Hear me for a minute? I'm going to start putting
Yeah, 44, 41, almost cover 44.
3 state troopers with their lights off, going fast, turning, making a turn, maybe regular speed. And then we saw a couple more after, and Aaron was like, let's follow them, let's follow them. So we followed them, and sure enough, within a mile later, they had pulled over a Jeep, and that Jeep was the driver of that Jeep was the eyewitness who saw Cavalcante. And reported it. That turned out to be the confirmed sighting, which is the reason why we are here tonight. The confirmed containment area is now.
Negative on South Church, number camera.
You're looking at it.
10-4, thank you.
South Coventry Township in neighborhood known for horse farms.
Cover 44. Route 35 eastbound, 271.6. Valley Township.
Did you say blinking lights?
Okay.
Did you say the blinking lights? They were blinking there. Just want to be sure they're okay.
The car's not okay.
1091, citation to the white non-Hispanic.
We'll be in the area.
That's okay.
Chester Chief 44 route. 146. 1091, citation to the white non-Hispanic male attached. Deputy 44 route.
And 4.
Chief and Deputy 44. Chester Chief 44 route.
272. Anywhere in between that.
16431. Do we know what apartment?
Command post to county units coming
Deputy 44
perimeter. I have an officer from West County East Ocean.
Chief and Deputy
100 at North Flowing Springs.
271.6
to 272.
Yeah,
Anywhere in between that. 262, command. Command post to county units coming to the perimeter. I have an officer from West County East Ocean. All 100 just north of Flowing Springs that needs relief from perimeter detail.
Just trying to
Yeah,
find out if there's any information. Appreciate everyone. Yeah, we did stop at that house with the blinking light. They just kind of waved at us.
Rescue 44. Rescue 44.
168, try to call lights, right?
Command post to county units coming to the perimeter. I have an officer from West County East Ocean. All 100 just north of Flowing Springs that needs relief from perimeter.
168, try to call lights, right? Just got the voicemail.
What's your name of your
So yeah, they're moving up. Yep, me.
You're always out here, so I'm from the area. Have you launched the drones?
Thanks for everyone for joining us live on Facebook. We got over 10,000 on YouTube. Have another couple thousand on Facebook. Appreciate everyone. And it just goes to show you that there's a lot of interest in this story. A lot of interest in when they capture Danilo Cavalcante, if they capture Danilo Cavalcante. But just the twists and turns in this story, this case, has been remarkable just in the last 2 weeks alone.
Thank you.
We're moving ourselves around the
Once again,
perimeter.
call figures that choose me difficult, not answering questions.
Cemetery.
Okay, we're not showing anything here.
Coventryville Cemetery here.
Suspicious condition. Yeah, at 585 Tanglewood Lane, 585 Tanglewood Lane. Now possibly on Castlewood Drive.
Right.
A black male with a box asking for money, going door to door. Maybe about in 20s.
Okay, Aaron just told me
from his ring camera.
state police horse trailer just went by the other way on their way out of the search zone. Now it's getting dark. Kind of seeing police lights flashing in the distance.
Thank you, 83-4.
Told you it gets busy out here at night. Yeah, state troopers, border patrol.
Thank you, 83-4.
These guys here have fatigues on.
All right, yeah, it does. Aaron's on it tonight. Aaron Sachs is on it tonight. He said, Listen, first of all,
Border
we're
Patrol
back
is
to
here,
the
guys.
back to the French house.
We got Border Patrol. This is Fairview.
All right, there's a road closed. That's probably Coventry Road.
What do you seem to call primary post? Go ahead.
4337, and we also be wearing a short sleeve shirt. So the ring camera's going to be in black and white due to night vision at this time.
Tightening the perimeter.
Customer 834.
Thank you, 834.
Do you copy my chopper stop? Do you copy my chopper stop?
Uniform 1 Plus FT, copy your stop. Westbound Route 30 bypass, mile marker 283.4.
I'm checking my flight radar because we sounds like there's
more. Big law enforcement presence.
maybe not. I don't see anything on our flight radar unless it's a drone, but that didn't sound like a drone.
Told you, rock and roll when the sun goes down, folks.
So I guess so far there is still no air support, no air, no helicopters in the air. That doesn't mean that there's no drones in the sky.
Deputy 44, okay. And we'll be 271.9. We're about quarter mile west.
Okay, so there's unconfirmed reports that I'm getting. Again, they're not confirmed yet, so it's about the back. That's the surge.
So you're hearing scanner traffic in the background. I'll give a very quick
unconfirmed.
little recap.
I haven't confirmed it, but that's. I'm trying to work on getting
271.9.
an official confirmation, but that's what it appears to be, is the backpack, which is the surge in activity that you're about to see. We're going to head that way, but we're told that the perimeter is actually very tight. So we're going to try to make sure that we're in an area that we're not going to be able to get locked out of, essentially, if we're in a good spot. So we are going to double check, make sure that... Sorry, I'm reading text messages. Again, it's unconfirmed.
834 is responding. Golden Age Banner 400 Walnut Street. Lawyers prefer Montgomery County.
Waiting to find out more. It's
Deputy 44, okay. And we'll be 271.9. We're about quarter mile.
So that's all I have right now for you. Again, I'm hearing the backpack was his.
7.
But that's not confirmed.
843
So give me a little bit to work on that.
A little bit older than the last same subject that you can do come together.
Yeah, 271.9.
4377, okay.
7, I'm not responding. This was a little bit older. I've spoken with this guy after he went.
So there were 2 backpack incidents. One came in
copy of the
earlier,
condition.
and that was cleared.
1404 Ellis Woods Road. I'm under window closed the shed and can hear noise
so
inside.
give me a minute. I'm trying to
Callers can be
get
waiting
the
inside the
exact
residence.
details. That's why I'm not. So the staging of EMS, that's within the perimeter. We're not going to be able to go into that location.
Yeah, 1691, okay.
G44.
Yeah, guys, there was there were a few reports about a backpack today. That's why it got a little confusing. But again, we're working to get the confirmation, but it does appear to be the backpack incident. So they are establishing a perimeter, again, within the perimeter, tightening a certain section of that perimeter, and they are moving in. So you're going to see movement rather quickly. But again, I'm waiting for confirmation, so give me a few minutes. We're packing up just in case we're going to roll to the next location. Old backpack left behind is what I'm hearing. But again, I need to make sure before anything's confirmed. That's what the unexpected surge of activity appears to be.
You don't want to use Paul 5. You don't want to use Paul 5. Copy
So
of
as you guys can
suspicious
see, there are
condition.
additional units that are
1404
going to
Ellis
drive
Woods
by, and you're going
Road.
to see that quite a
I'm
few
under
times.
to close the shed and
But
can hear noise inside.
again,
Cars
I'm
can be
working to
waiting
find
inside the residence.
additional
168. You want EMS
details about the
dispatcher?
backpack.
Right.
91 negative.
You don't want to tell anyone, okay?
G44 is on scene.
You don't want to tell anyone, okay?
I'll be on location at the Moscow.
And 45 for the Chester. 43 on the copy. You have a suspicious condition. For the same subject, 585 Tanglewood Lane. Would you like me to do this until last? Ambulance 552, okay. Accidental laceration to a finger. You know, 43 And 45 for the Chester. 43 on the copy. You have a suspicious condition. For the same subject, 585 Tanglewood Lane. Would you like me to do this until last? Ambulance 552, okay. Accidental laceration to a finger.
That's a copy.
G44.
Yeah, 691, okay.
I'll be on location at the Moscow.
You know, 43 And 45 for the Chester. 43 on the copy. You have a suspicious condition. For the same subject, 585 Tanglewood Lane. Would you like me to do this until last? Ambulance 552, okay. Accidental laceration to a finger.
That's a copy.
Yes.
Okay, guys, I'm confirming the backpack. It's been confirmed.
All good, thank you.
So the backpack is confirmed
Yes.
Encrypted
to belong to Cavalcante.
TAC channel.
They did find the backpack.
Station 41 ambulance, ambulance
I was just able to
415
confirm that.
responding, medic 44. 127 South 4th Avenue, between Walnut and Oak Street, Stittsville City and Overdose. One for the dispatch.
Yes.
Station 41 ambulance, ambulance 415 responding, medic 44. 127 South 4th Avenue, between Walnut and Oak Street, Stittsville City and Overdose. It's what? You sent me a message asking about the mobile life scan. I have it with me.
Copy.
All good, thank you.
Unit 16591.
140 dispatch.
Unit 16591, 127 South 4th Avenue, 127 South 4th Avenue. EMS is going out for an overdose. The 50-year-old male unconscious.
Good. I'm doing a walkthrough of Ocean Hall.
91 copy. 41, you can send me around as well.
Station 41 ambulance 41-5 responding, medic 44. 127 South 4th Avenue, between Walnut and Oak Streets, Coachville City and overdose.
Command post
Alright, guys,
units
I'm hearing
along the
reports of a
perimeter,
possible
especially
sighting.
Fairview and Pottstown.
I'm gonna make sure it's on Prizer.
State police are investigating a possible sighting at 1164 Prizer. Just use caution.
So, 1 second,
Canines in
guys.
the area. Not an active track, but units in the area for possible sighting. 1164 Prizer. Borders Fairview and Pottstown. What? You sent me
So
a
there's a
message asking
possible
about
sighting
the mobile live scan. I have it
on
with
the
her.
1100 block of Prizer where we were last night.
Ladder 41 again. 149.
Again, guys, 1100 block of Prizer. There's a possible sighting, and that's where we were located at last night.
Okay, is it discovered or in progress?
Backpack. Confirmed. To be.
Dispatch, this is 112.
I'm not sure if there's confirmation of any sighting.
Command post units along the perimeter, especially Fairview and Pottstown. State police are investigating a possible sighting at 1164 Prizer. Just use caution. Canines in the area. Not an active track, but units in the area for a possible sighting. 1164 Prizer. Borders Fairview and Pottstown.
Possible sighting. We don't know if there's confirmation.
Alright, guys,
Backpack is confirmed, though.
You sent me a message asking about the
I'm gonna
mobile
check
live
the
scan. I
routes
have
and
it
see
with
if we
me.
can get there. Give me a minute.
Backpack.
We were
Ladder
there
41
last
again.
night on that property.
149.
Or next
Okay,
door
is it
to that
discovered
property.
or in progress?
Let me find out if the road is open.
Dispatch, this is 112.
Okay, the
Once
chopper's
the units
out,
use
guys.
agitator.
Look, and more police are coming. The chopper is out. That sounds like a helicopter. Like, look right there. Like,
Alright, can you give the caller a call back if someone can let us in?
I think a mile up the road is where. Yeah, that's a chopper. Chopper has come in, and law enforcement, it seems to be going on to Prizer.
41, we're good. Todd somewhere.
Yeah, 16441. Okay.
Okay, so I'm being told that.
Alright, can you give the caller a call back if someone can let us in?
News got there before the state. I heard state is coming. I'm not sure. Tell me that's a news. I'm getting information that's a news helicopter. I'm on Fairview.
Alright, guys, we're getting ready to head there. We were there overnight. A lot of you guys that were watching know. So just give us a few minutes to head out. And I'm probably gonna have to make the screen a little bit bigger for you guys because it's zoomed in quite far. I guess we'll see it in the car, so give me a minute.
Yeah, 5253392 there. Yeah, 67 call 31.
Thirty-three affirmative. We're gonna walk down to my car if the ambulance just wants to meet us there.
Okay. Yeah, 67 call 31.
Thirty-three.
Yeah, 5253392 there.
Thirty-three affirmative. We're gonna walk down to my car if the ambulance just wants to meet us there.
Okay.
I don't think they're getting through it. We got a big truck.
Yeah, 67 call 31.
I don't think they can get through here. That's a big. How big is that truck? We got a tractor trailer here, man. The tractor trailer came through here. Well, we're not getting a tractor trailer through here. No way.
Are you at the residence or are you in the wood line?
I think they're gonna have to let this truck go through.
I'm at the residence.
Full 55 2.
Alright, can you give the caller a call back, see if someone can let us in?
Bunch of cars behind it, man. We're gonna have a traffic jam here. Pretty big traffic jam.
33.
Yeah, 5253392 there.
Yes. 1164.
33 from
We're gonna walk down to my car if the ambulance just wants to meet us there.
Okay.
You guys gotta just be extra quiet.
Unit 67, call 31.
1164 Prizer.
Wait, Paul 5, it was just a bird in the shed.
Unit 1845,
Give me
having a
a
bird
sec.
in the shed.
We're gonna head out in about a minute.
Are you at the residence or are you in the wood line?
I'm at the residence.
25-3, command.
I copy.
Ambulance 415, go up to Oak and come down.
Yeah, their call is from 344. It's 349.
Unit 67, call 31.
Yeah, we're in no rush, but
Wait, Paul 5, it was just a bird in the shed.
Unit 1845, having a bird in the shed.
Are you at the residence or are you in the wood line? Are you at the residence or are you
I'm at the residence. I'm at the residence.
25-3, command. 25-3, command.
I copy.
As long as you don't go last.
Ambulance 415, go up to Oak and come down.
Have a good night.
67
Copy
units,
that. Any available
involved.
county units
Call in
to
advising that there were no injuries.
Fairview Road that are not currently fill in the gap along Fairview Road. Copy that. Any available county units to assist 25 on Fairview Road that are not currently fill in the gap along Fairview Road.
You just heard them calling for backups to fill in a
3-2
gap along
Any further
Fairview
description
Road.
of the individuals? 3-2 Any further description of the individuals?
Hey, they said two black males. I just saw a black male walking down the street carrying two bags. They might not even be related. He was wearing a green shirt carrying like two paper like handbags. They made a right and north on one for Wayne Street by the beer bar. Wayne Street by the beer bar.
Now there's
Command post to all units operating
So just a few minutes ago,
Negative sighting on Prizer with a resident perimeter. Again, negative sighting on Prizer with a resident. Once again, negative sighting on Prizer with a resident.
Okay, so there you just heard full circle what happened on a potential sighting just a little while ago, and you just saw it come full circle.
Nick, 7 up,
At
1 flip there.
801, 802,
25-3,
a reported sighting of Cavalcante in
Ambulance
the search
415,
zone,
go up
right
to
in the
Oak and
middle
come
on the
down.
1100 block of Prizer.
67 units,
Law enforcement
involved.
responded
Call in advising that there were no
and
injuries.
apparently got in touch with the homeowner, whoever made that call, made contact.
Copy that. Any available county units to assist 25 on Fairview Road that are not currently fill in the gap along Fairview Road.
Negative sighting. I'm told a false sighting, guys.
25 Stanwood, also I'm on 1967 Fairview Road. There's a large gap between me and the unit west of me.
Making sure.
Okay.
Probably 300 yards easier. It's available to come down.
Okay. Just stand by for an update on that, and they were giving that Fairview Road going to Napa Road as a coverage area as long as past Sound Lake north of Spring Hollow. But stand by,
So
we
you
have
heard there was a negative sighting.
it is working
about,
the perimeter. It's going to be a negative sighting on
about
50
10
Road.
minutes
It was a
later.
resident child
So
out in the field.
you heard it. They got a call.
3-2,
More,
any further description of the individual?
Going to be
Have nothing
coming
found.
to screen. I don't know if they're state troopers.
No, they said 2 black males. I just saw a black male walking down the street carrying 2 bags. They might not even be related. He was wearing a green shirt carrying like 2 paper can bags.
And
they
we don't know,
right,
you know,
heading
if they're
north
coming or going
because
the
Wayne
search
Street
area is
by the beer mill.
10 square miles right now. So there are state troopers and law enforcement.
Command post to all units operating perimeter.
And
Negative sighting on
cars
Prizer
all
was a
over the
resident.
place.
Once again, negative sighting on Prizer was a resident.
An area within the perimeter or
G430.
not inside unless a resident.
So that heightened sense of urgency, like I was telling you about, there was a call for a sighting. Police responded. It was unfounded. 10 minutes later, they called and told the rest of dispatch
P13 to S1 towards Justice Center complete noted.
Who was outside. So those are the kinds of calls
3-2,
they're
copy.
getting all day long.
And this is east.
P13 to S1 towards Justice Center complete noted.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna always double check. But I just put out that it was a resident.
That's a lot, folks. Just this kind of place.
We're gonna go grab some gas anyway, so that way we don't have to get it
What's
later.
the solution? What do you see the solution as being? I saw somebody just post the Hunger Games.
We'll keep the scanner on.
Are we at like Hunger Games status?
But yeah, that was a negative sighting from what they're saying. But then again, they did say it was a negative sighting before with. Here we go, right.
Copy. 3-2, copy. Copy. 3-2, copy.
So we're looking.
Police are investigating a possible sighting at 11
65 was dispatched to 11 o'clock Westchester Pike from the erratic. So route UV, somebody else, no headlights on, no tag, you'll be fine.
I'll answer a couple questions that I can on the stream on Facebook. I'll try to get someone, or I'm sorry, on YouTube. I'll try to get to someone on
dispatch,
Facebook as well.
Wilson Hall is clear. Dispatch, Wilson Hall is clear. N3.
Do I have a Wawa pretzel? No.
N3.
Do I? No, I usually do. I did last night.
Okay.
Pennsylvania Golf Delta Golf 5980. This is likely the
104 dispatch, Wilson Hall is clear.
Sam 11, go for 91.
N3.
Here's another chopper. You can hear it.
Give me a second.
Sam 11, okay. I'll be multiple shortly.
Remember, folks. Remember,
You want a copy? You can send it down, please. Let me around.
P13 to S1 towards Justice
Yeah, 15491, okay?
Copy.
noisy out here now.
P13 to S1 towards Justice Center complete noted.
That's a state helicopter, guys. The state.
Copy. 3-2, copy.
So they're up the sky here.
104 dispatch, Wilson Hall is clear.
10-4.
N3. 55 was dispatched to 11 o'clock Westchester Pike from the erratic. So route UV, somebody else, no headlights on, no tag, you'll be fine. 104 dispatch, Wilson Hall is clear. N3. Unit 67131, proceed. Unit 67131, proceed priority.
So just give you an area for reference.
Unit 41435,
We're
okay?
at
Unit
Coventryville
67131,
Road
proceed.
and Route 20.
31, we'll need 2 for thwarts.
Chaser from ambulance 56-1.
Okay, so we're grabbing gas
And we are we're in our news van. We're
Southern
listening to
possible areas of interest.
we're listening to scanners, as you can hear.
The only thing I know is that a backpack was located.
There's been
5430
reported sightings and
Chester. Fire police
responses,
are going to remain on
but the
scene for
last
now.
sighting was last night when Cavalcante stole
Southern
a
America.
22 caliber rifle,
If it's not,
and
we'll be able to get there, but I highly doubt we're going to see.
it appears now he is armed.
Units there, so
It's
I mean,
kind
I
of the
guess you
worst case
still
scenario.
by there. But
Desperate and armed, and 13 days later, Cavalcante still evading state police and the rest of federal and local agencies who have joined in on this search after he escaped from prison a week after being convicted of brutally murdering his ex-girlfriend after stabbing her multiple times in front of her children. That family, I haven't talked about them, family of those children, his ex-girlfriend, they are being provided around-the-clock police protection just in case Cavalcante tries to reach out, maybe an associate, but as you can imagine, I can't imagine what they are going through. As we told you yesterday, that Cavalcante's sister was arrested by ICE, and
sure thing. You can text me the 2746. Text me Joe's number.
5430 Chester. Fire police are going to remain on scene
after
for
state
now.
police said they found her to be uncooperative and no longer an advantage or needed here, so she will be deported.
And 1398, copy clear, Pfizer.
It's not clear how much or if any help she provided to her brother along the way. But it is known that Cavalcante tried to reach out to former associates, former co-workers of his, one of them that
Mary 50, I copy.
Ring doorbell camera where you saw those images. That's where those images came from. When he actually had a conversation with a former associate, we're not sure exactly who, but we do know it was in Portuguese, and that has been translated. Take a ride? Alright, we're going to be on the road. You guys want to go with us? Go for a ride?
State troopers and law enforcement.
Looks like we have about 10,800 on the YouTube and another couple thousand on Facebook. A lot of you have been with me throughout the last few nights, even last week. It's a state trooper right here.
5491, your status? 5491, your status?
That's 191. That's okay. I'm checking over the list. I don't have any idea what these zones are. I'll let you know if I find anything open.
Yeah, 15491, okay? Yeah, 6 traffic 1231, proceed priority. Yeah, 15491, okay? Yeah, 1231, okay? Yeah, 6 traffic 1231, proceed.
31, we'll need 2 for voice.
You know, someone brought up a good point.
Sure thing.
Who was that?
Me, the 2746.
Someone said, I don't know who it was. Tanana?
We're gonna see what happens here, folks.
5430, Chester. Fire police are going to remain on scene.
Okay.
You kind of brought up a good point. You say they're not actually hunting for him; they're just kind of waiting him out and trying to wait him. It's kind of a little bit of both. Just hold on just a second, because I see air, and I'm going to look at my
search of Danilo Cavalcante. Spotted yesterday. Right around the
Okay,
corner
that
from here.
is a search helicopter. So I'm going to see if I can find it for you. There it is.
Unit 43, Paul 41.
Last night, if you saw, I captured a couple shooting stars on the. There's another.
We're gonna wait for this truck to pass through, and then it should get.
I feel silly now because they weren't shooting stars; they were bugs. In the
Corner
infrared,
206,
they were
okay.
shooting stars. I thought we saw a bunch of shooting. Yeah. I freaked out. I was like, "Look at those shooting stars! They look like shooting stars. They're not shooting stars; they're bugs." I thought they were shooting stars. So, sorry. Don't they look like shooting stars? Anyway, it's up.
Hello, Cavalcante.
You actually do see the stars out. This is a night vision kind of mode. It goes on this camera when it gets too dark. It just kind of reverts itself to a night vision mode to make it a little bit better to see. And I'm just going to focus it in on the intersection here.
Bear with us for now.
And again, a couple people like, what are we looking at? We don't know. We're just kind of following along. If you're just joining us, we're following along the perimeter of the search of Danilo Cavalcante.
Walking or in the car?
Along the way, we're listening to. Sorry.
All right, guys.
So we're going to hear.
Let me.
So if you look at the line, and what road is this? 23.
Where we are headed.
In a row, and this is kind of, yeah, you could see. It's kind of the other end of where we were.
Search continues.
Are we in an intersection here?
10-3.
In the entranceway of the Bradford Plaza for a black female lying on the sidewalk. Call a request for well-being check. In the entranceway of the Bradford Plaza for a black female lying on the walking or in the car? Walking or in the car?
Aaron, videographer, is going to hop out here for a minute.
So I'm thinking we might go to the area of Mount Pleasant Road and Coventryville Road.
Show him do his stuff.
Where they were focused.
Okay, I missed the first part of that. In the car or
Because
walking?
he has a weird pattern of jumping, kind of like where they find him and then he goes somewhere else and then.
All right, so guys,
you know what I mean? So
I want to read you something from the
gas station or like a little market, kind of
North Coventry Police Department. This is North Coventry. This is one of the bordering townships. So you're hearing it. This came less than 10 minutes ago. Reading it out of my mouth as I'm reading it. So here goes. This is a statement from the North Coventry Police Department. As the search for Danilo Cavalcante continues, North Coventry Police urges its residents to avoid going near the search area. The search for the support for our officers searching for Cavalcante has been amazing, and we appreciate you all. Please remain observant in your surroundings and report any possible sightings by calling 911 or the PA tip line at 717-562-2987. Do not approach Cavalcante if seen. Call 911 immediately. And always remember to lock your doors and keep your belongings inside. Owen J. Roberts schools will remain closed on September 13th. That's tomorrow. So schools are closed in the Owen J. Roberts School District tomorrow. Schools are closed. They're asking that people avoid going into the search area. There's been a lot of support, but they're asking people to stay away. So that information from the North Coventry Police Department. I'm going to show you a little bit behind the scenes. That's Aaron Sachs. He's our videographer. He is shooting what you can't see from the truck right now, which is a bunch of police officers, state troopers lined up, line by line. That's one that just passed. On Route 23 near the intersection of Route 100. Or no, not 100, Route 23. Not sure exactly where we are along here. So,
Okay.
The official search perimeter,
41.
South Coventry Township,
41.
routes 23 and 100, Fairview and Nantmeal Roads, and Iron Bridge and County Park Roads. Routes 23 and 100, Fairview and Nantmeal Roads, and Iron Bridge and County Park Roads. That is the
I have
current
one for Ben Boomer back from 2017. I don't know if that's
search
still
zone.
anything with the elementary school or not.
Sorry, these chats are going so fast I can't even follow them.
You have been doing a great job. Thank you, Jonathan. Take care of yourself. Yes. Thank you. Day 13. And he's still not called.
So we're back on the road, Ridge Road, Route 23, just outside the search perimeter, where a night operation is now going on for the search for Danilo Cavalcante. Chris O'Connell coming to you from the passenger seat of our mobile unit. Aaron Sachs, photojournalist, driving and getting the video we need.
All right.
We've been coming to you live streaming all night throughout the first 13 days of this search. If you give me a second, I need to take a phone call here. Bear with me.
We'll see what happens here, folks. Man, where can that truck go? Which one? Yeah. I don't know what this is all about, folks. This is like a big traffic jam with tractor trailer trying to get through. They're searching for Danilo. Authorities are everywhere. There's a roadblock here. That's what's going on.
And I'm out with it. It's off of Cloverleaf back here.
It's all locked up. I'll see if I can give somebody a call. Otherwise, I'd pop the hood and disconnect the battery.
Will there be a sighting tonight? Remains to be seen. Could be.
Just for 44 units clear to bypass.
44 units clear.
43 Paul 41.
Okay, 43 Paul 41. 41. I have one for Ben Boomer back from 2017. I don't know if that's still anything with the elementary school or not.
Dispatch, this is 112.
Sorry, folks, I had to make a call or take a call.
110.
All right, so we're.
65, Jack.
Can we actually just stop for a second and do what I was thinking?
Yeah, turn off lights.
Yeah. So I just wanted to show you something real quick, guys, of kind of where we are and what it looks like. And right now you see night vision, and the camera actually looks really good right now. It's a lot lighter on the camera as because it's on the night vision. Actually, let me show you So that's kind of what it looks like right now. This is us with our headlights on, but let's turn them off. Let's show you what. How spooky is that? That is what it looks like in the middle of South Coventry Township at 8:30 at night as a escaped killer is on the loose. So that is what search crews, law enforcement are looking at now. We do know some of them have night vision goggles.
65, Jack.
So we just kind of wanted to show you what it looked like in the dark of night in this very rural area.
Copy.
Above there are search helicopters flying. And I can tell you they're not, although they are circling, the one we're seeing is, I believe this is a search helicopter. Yeah. It's not flying in any tight circles. It's flying around the just north of the Nantmeal village area, Coventryville Road, Prizer Road. Keep in mind, this is a larger perimeter. This is 8 to 10 square miles. And as we've been saying, lots of, this is a horse farm country. So there's plenty of places to hide, plenty of little barns and outbuildings, stables.
18 Manley Road, apartment B, as on Bravo number 7. Our well-being check received a call from a Mary Ann Carcella. I think she got a call from her son. I believe she's going to commit suicide. She does not know where her son is. She's currently hysterical and screaming and crying at this time.
I need to listen to my scanner for a second.
Hysterical and screaming and crying at this time. 25 Sam 2, copy of the suspicious condition. 885 Fellowship Road for I can see flashlights in the backwoods. I know who it is. I can only see one light. Nothing else.
You heard right there, scanner traffic of police responding to suspicious activity, and what they're seeing in their backyard is flashlights moving about in the woods. Now, the police have to respond. Could that be?
I know who it is. I can only see one light. Nothing else seen.
It could be police. It could be other residents.
Nothing showing. We'll be on foot. Checking.
Currently hysterical and screaming and crying at this time.
41 1090.
267 Pole 81, Westtown Muse, 1518 Manley Road, apartment B, as on Bravo number 7. Our well-being check received a call from a Mary Ann Carcella.
41 1090.
And
LPR is not that vehicle leaving our area.
Another thing we've been noticing, there's quite a few roads here that are just like this, unpaved. I wouldn't call it gravel, but yeah, gravel. Yeah, it's a gravel.
92.
This is Mount Pleasant Road.
You said you got that? LPRs have that vehicle leaving our area around 6:45. Did you got that?
92.
LPRs have that vehicle leaving our area around 6:45.
92. Yeah, do you just want to get some details from her? We have the report here from earlier. We'll try giving the girlfriend a call. Yeah, do you just want to get some details from her? We have the report here.
LPRs have that vehicle leaving our area around 6:45.
92.
LPRs have that vehicle leaving our area around 6:45.
Adam 3, I'll be clear to keep
92.
Adam 3. You know, 5341, I just got off the call. We just need to give on the phone call. 5341, I just got off the call. We just need to give on the phone call.
You guys scared about being out here in the dark?
Okay. And then, did we pass them?
They're just regular people, but one was armed.
Back there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him.
I didn't see it until the last second.
We're just coordinating the location. Give me a minute.
So Aaron was just telling me, I didn't see it, but a couple people that passed us, they were walking, they were armed.
Nice, he was paying maintenance.
We believe they were armed.
Yeah, 40 off that night.
I hope they were. If they were out on these dark roads.
Did you get that?
We're on Mount Pleasant Road. What we are now at the western border of the search zone for Danilo Cavalcante. There is a night search, ground search going on as we speak. We saw it tonight when teams of ground crews went out in tactical gear and armored vehicles and ATVs, night vision goggles, all armed. Their tour started at 7 o'clock.
41, could you repeat?
I just crossed my overflow. Would you give Dennis on call? Unit 25, Sam 2, your status. Unit 25, Sam 2, copy checking the wood line.
Thanks for everyone for joining us on the stream, both on YouTube and Facebook. We've been streaming here. It's just something that we normally don't do in the course of our news day. We're normally just kind of gathering news, gathering interviews, but this is something that with constantly developing minute by minute, we felt the need to give you this stream as much as we can.
41, could you repeat?
With special consideration for the people who live here who may not be getting up-to-date information. This gives them a little chance to know that the outside world is looking in. People in this area, again, horse country, rural area, Chester County, are being told to shelter in place. There has been a reverse 911 call that's been going out throughout the day. I'm going to have you listen to that right now. I played it a number of times, but I'll have it again. Just hearing these kinds of things are, kind of chilling to have a phone call or a text message of this sort. So I'm going to play it for you right now. Stand by. Here it is.
146.
This is a message from the Pennsylvania State Police. The Pennsylvania State Police are still pursuing escaped convict Danilo Cavalcante in the area of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, Daisy Point Road in South Coventry Township. Cavalcante is armed with a weapon. Residents in the area are asked to continue to lock all external windows, secure vehicles, and remain indoors. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987 with general tips and information.
So there you have it. That was the reverse 911 call. As we see, we're going over this one-lane bridge here. This is East Nantmeal Township. We're on the western side of this targeted search containment zone. On the eastern border, the western border. I'm having my east and west problems tonight.
Realize I was on channel either.
On the western border, if you live near the intersections of County Park Road or Iron Bridge Road, on the western border of South Coventry Township, that is the border. Mount Pleasant Road is also a border and what we understand is heavily fortified right now. And anywhere in the area of the French Creek Elementary School, that is the current search zone.
Okay, we got a big truck. Truck driver mad. Yeah, this cost the truck driver about over an hour of time, right? He's been here for a while.
Chris, was this stemming from something
He's just trying to
suspicious?
go home. The thing about it is the truck probably...
No, she ran out of the house earlier today for...
Chris, was this stemming from something
Sorry,
suspicious?
back and the doors unlocked. No, she ran out of the house earlier today for...
side roads deep down in the valley. Stopped around an area where they're searching for Danilo, Cavalcante. What a night for him. New sub, I appreciate all you have done and continue to do for this community. Stay blessed and most importantly safe. Thank you, Pink Warrior 11. Thank you for the support. Thanks for joining.
1442 1090.
1410.
Got an 18-wheeler turning right and coming this way.
1442 1090.
It was about this time last night that we were right in the thick of the sighting
Chris, was this stemming from something
that happened around 8 o'clock last night.
She ran out.
1442 1090.
1410.
We were there when a Jeep was pulled. A Jeep had called in a sighting of Danilo Cavalcante on the side of Fairview Road, 1900 block of Fairview Road, where he was hiding underneath the side of the road when they stopped. When that person called 911, there was a response, and after they connected with that driver, that is when we were passing them, and that driver was giving the description of what they saw to state troopers, and it wasn't long after that they confirmed a sighting and changed the scope of the search and the search area north about 20 miles to the east Nantmeal and South Coventry Township. And since then, it's been a wild 24 hours. And it was about 10:30 last night when he went into a house, the garage of a person inside the containment zone. That homeowner was able to fire off 7 shots in the direction of Danilo Cavalcante. It is, they found no evidence that he was shot. They didn't find any blood. But he did get away with a .22 caliber rifle with a 10-round magazine, scope, and flashlight. Let me just show you here. Again, this is very dark. And this is what you kind of see in the distance.
Yes, 67
Is that a horse?
No weapons, no inside.
So
Stop by station and pick up Killinger's keys from the office in case that back door alarm go off, please. Unit 26 Adam 1, copy your stop 300 block, West 7 Shires Road. Unit 67 Van 51.
Something's happening, guys. Something's happening up ahead on the left.
okay. So that is state troopers at the, looks like the tree line of a horse field.
Station 21 ambulance, Ware Presbyterian,
And it just goes to show you what
Oxford Borough,
I was telling you. That's Iron Bridge Road?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Iron Bridge Road. That's the search area. That is, so you're seeing that active perimeter right here. So looks like we're coming into the back of the perimeter on Iron Bridge Road. The perimeter, you're looking at the western perimeter of Iron Bridge Road.
Station 21 ambulance, Ware
State police
Presbyterian,
officers
103
with
Cambridge
their
Court,
lights on
Oxford Borough, for the emotional disorder scene is not secure.
in heavily wooded neighborhoods. We're hearing
Roger that.
hearing a helicopter above.
Yeah, Station 21 ambulance, Rare Presbyterian,
We do
103
have
Cambridge Court,
a
Oxford,
number
Royal,
of
City, Motion disorder
helicopters
scene is not
above.
secure.
Just trying to find out who they are, where they're from.
It's just a big traffic jam or what?
Unit 27, call 38, copy your stop, 500 block, Pauling Road.
Chester, meet you 55.
Well, we do know at least one search helicopter up. We do believe the others may be news helicopters. And just to also let you know, the helicopters operated by the news agencies in this area, there are 3 of them. There's Channel 6 operates their helicopter, Channel 10 operates theirs, and Channel 3 and Channel 29 share an operated helicopter. So there are 3 news helicopters in this area that typically fly. The thing about those is helicopter pilots are a small type of fraternity. It's kind of a brother-sisterhood. Actually, I flew with several female pilots over the years. It is a very tight-knit community. They take care of one another, not just by safety, but also just looking out for one another. So in that same vein, the news helicopters have been helping out on the search and providing any updates and information to police on the ground. Or so if they see anything to that help, I know they have been helping out. And that's not uncommon. I think, yeah, that's a horse.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Renee. And I hope everything is well in Western PA. You thank all of them.
So you can't get much more Chester County than that. Almost 9 o'clock at night, horse in the fields, grazing on some grass, under the lights of state police who are now searching these very fields for an escaped killer.
He heard someone on the porch. 10-minute time delay. Caller went outside to check. Didn't see anything. The big ear branches cracking in the woods. Caller also advised there's an abandoned barn left of the residence close to Pinehurst Drive.
3292.
Unit 25 Sam 2, copy your house of suspicious condition, 2745 Conestoga Road. Homeowner's daughter thought that they heard someone on the porch.
Affirmative. 1238.
So there was just a call. Let me see if I can cue it back up for you. You heard that.
Unit 25 Sam 2, copy your house of suspicious condition, 2745 Conestoga Road. Homeowner's daughter thought that they heard someone on the porch. 10-minute time delay. Caller went outside to check. Didn't see anything. The big ear branches cracking in the woods. Caller advised there's an abandoned barn left of the residence close to Pinehurst Drive.
3292.
So that was a report of someone who reported hearing something outside, branches breaking, and it's very close to, in looking at my map, fairly close to the search area, but on the other side of...
Thank you for all you do. I'm staying with you always. Kelly, Gillette Franklin. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate that. Conestoga Road. Possibly something on Conestoga Road, maybe? What do you guys know about Conestoga Road? Checking the woods behind the residence on Conestoga Road. Conestoga Road, folks. Something jumping off on Conestoga
Unit
Road.
25, Sam 2, your status.
This dude needs to be found. I mean, look what's going on. This is a rural street that hardly ever gets traffic, and it's just becoming just a logistical, just the presence of law enforcement and cars and jams, and I can't imagine what these neighbors are going through. On their normally quiet streets. They're normally quiet back roads. All right, well, we finally got some quiet. Everything is passed through now.
Hey, hon? Yeah. I'm gonna take the cup back. Okay, let me walk down with you, hon.
Don't tell you as soon as you turn the corner. Alright.
Thank you.
Unit 25, Sam 2, your status.
Thank you, Suzette. Thank you for keeping us in the loop. Yeah, I'm reading the scanner at the same time and trying to
Unit
figure this
25,
thing
Sam
out.
2, copy, still checking.
Franco, the roommate of Danella, said
Unit
he moves
25,
around
Sam
at
2,
night.
copy, checking the woods to the rear of the
He
residence.
moves around at night, folks.
Unit 25, Sam 2,
Moves
your
around at
status.
night.
Unit 25, Sam 2, copy, still checking.
Hello. Checking the woods behind the resident on Conestoga, I'm told. Checking the woods behind the residence. With the chopper in the air. Checking the woods behind the residence.
Alright guys, we're heading out. Alright, see you guys there. Alright. Cool, so we're gonna go to an area that was part of the original perimeter yesterday, and now it is not.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright, cool, so we're good. Wait for them to pull up, and we are off to the races. So we're gonna go to the area of Mount Pleasant Road and Coventry Road behind the original perimeter that was yesterday, because what this guy does is typically he'll wait for them to move and open a perimeter, and then he'll move again. So I don't put anything past him at this point as far as his movement. And until something actually happens, I mean, this is more like a common sense kind of thing. We're literally just using our common sense as if he's going to do the same thing he's been doing, which has been working quite well for him. So we're gone. Make sure everybody's behind us. They're slow down.
on the corner intersections.
Got a little motorcade
So you
going
see
again.
police from Easttown Road. They have come from all over the place.
On call 421092.
And if you guys hear anything, obviously send it over to the mods. They've
On
been
call
really good.
421092.
Let me check Conestoga.
Unit 2572, cross country. Unit 42, call 17, copy your stop. Future Road and Warhol Road. Unit 42, call 11, copy your stop. 100 block Lancaster Avenue. Warhol Road. Unit 42, call 11, copy your stop. 100 block Lancaster Avenue.
We're gonna see if that's in the perimeter.
On call 421092.
Unit 42, call 17, copy your stop. Future Road and Warhol Road. Unit 42, call 11, copy your stop. 100 block Lancaster Avenue. Warhol Road. Unit 42, call 11, copy your stop. 100
Yeah, I mean, that one's actually quite possible. So we'll hit that. And then we'll hit.
There we go. There we go.
So we just stopped for a second to grab some video.
On call 421092. On call 421092. On call 421092.
Also listen to
Unit 42, call
scanners.
17, copy your stop. Future Road and Warhol
Last
Road.
night was
Unit 42, call 11, copy your stop. 100 block Lancaster Avenue. Unit 42, call
all the activity last night is kind of what brought us here today.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna go to that.
Of the search and the confirmed sighting around 8 o'clock. And then 2.5 hours later, shots fired from a homeowner in the direction of Danilo Cavalcante.
Whatever areas make sense. Obviously, it's far away.
At the same time, he was able to obtain a .22 caliber rifle that he stole from that garage, and he is now on the loose. An escaped killer is now
you guys can see, I mean, we can
an
see
armed
5
escaped
drones
killer.
overhead, like flashing.
You want to see the latest picture of the fugitive?
Yeah, that's where.
I can show you that.
When you guys put in passes, try to put like the 100 block, like 2700
but
block, like a little bit of a.
keep in mind.
I mean, I'll have the exact.
Well, let me
area,
show you.
We don't want to like out people, so we're going.
Chester County, Pennsylvania.
To the
Unit 2572, okay?
So today there've been no actual.
I will show you that. So this is the latest picture.
Units working perimeter. Friendlies are coming out of the wood lines near the power lines. Friendlies coming out of the wood line near the power
Of Danilo Cavalcante.
Unit 2572, okay?
And that was the first actual development of the day.
Unit 2572, okay?
Everyone gets on pins and needles, anxiety.
So this is like his.
Sorry, this the camera on here doesn't focus all that well up close, but that's the best I can do. If you really want a picture, the fresh picture, they're everywhere. You can find
I can
one
add both of your RPs in
on any news site. Just type in his name.
I can add both of your RPs. County Doyle units working perimeter. Friendlies are coming out of the wood lines near the power lines. Friendlies coming out of the wood line near the power lines. Friendlies coming out of the wood line near the power line.
Unit 2572, okay?
Wood line near the power line. Copy, thank you.
I don't know if you just heard that radio transmission that was telling everyone that there was a group of friendlies, meaning other law enforcement, that were coming out of the wood line to be careful. Right now, you're seeing photojournalist Aaron Sachs at work. He's shooting video of what is the western perimeter of the search for Danilo Cavalcante in what is what seems to be a on-the-ground targeted search.
Copy, thank you.
Within a 10 to 12 square mile area of very wooded area of Chester County.
Actually, it's stretching from the 2400 to the 2700 block now.
So it's a lot of calls about Conestoga. I'm wondering if he slipped through the perimeter.
To see if they're gonna have any
I know a few people from Brazil. Have been chiming in. I'm really interested to hear from you guys on what the news coverage is down there of this. If anyone at Fox 29 can hear my voice, we are in an area where there is no cell signal. I'm not getting text. I can't make a phone call, so bear with us. Fox 29, if you can
For you two calls,
call
I'll
me.
add
We
your
don't have
RPs
service
to
right
mine,
now.
and I'll reference your incident numbers in my narrative, so you guys will have to do 2 more. Copy, thank you. Copy, thank you. 7, can you go again? I didn't copy. For you two calls, I'll add your RPs to mine, and I'll reference your incident numbers in my narrative, so you guys will have to do 2 more. RPs to mine, and I'll reference your copy, thank you. Narrative, so you guys will have to do 2 more. Copy, thank you.
So we're going left here. I just started doing it on TikTok Live. But you guys can see this is that Sunoco that everybody was talking about there being activity at. And I would consider this more of a like a backdrop. Because obviously they need something
Five, okay.
for the evening news. So again, we've seen that at Carco, we've seen it at Plummarlin, we've seen it at the Chester County Jail. So
Unit 43491, okay?
So you guys like listen to the scan?
Unit 43491, okay?
Really found a good scanner app, but I've been on live most of them. Okay. I'm a firefighter, so I can obviously.
Sorry, I'm just reading
But I've had a lot of luck.
message.
My buddy
But
lives down the road.
yeah, so we're gonna go to the 2700 block of Conestoga and see if there's any activity. And we're passing the local high school to the left.
One buddy kept his dad kept telling the cops to search for power. The bigger power on here, the bigger power on here, you've got to be up there. You guys can't find it. Whatever trail, 4G trail, whatever down here. Interesting. No, I'm not from the area, so I don't really know the terrain. Oh, Florida. I mean, I used to live in Westchester. Okay.
Unit 67, call 41.
So it's interesting to see that they have police details kind of scattered around.
Unit 67, call 41.
In areas that you would expect it, like
Got it. I will tell them.
Copy, I'm on the phone
Actually,
now.
could you just let them know if we can cut something for 10 on whatever
Copy,
stuff?
I'm on the phone now.
Too is like last night I was at Fairview here in Route 100, which is like down at the bottom.
And sorry for that blinker in the background, guys. We got to keep our lights flashing for these police officers. It's really dark out here tonight, so we got to keep our flashers on.
It's dark out, and again, like those of you that have been watching, you guys know by now, that's pretty much where he's been in these dark areas, with the exception of Phoenixville. They have street lights there, so that was sort of unusual.
Right now, nothing is breaking. Someone's asking. It's just an intense response to a sighting last night that they are basically throwing everything at.
For that mishap where he went to that home to try to get another accomplice to help him, and there was like, that guy wasn't becoming an accomplice. Instead, he called the police and
Call
told them
91.
that this guy
That's on the time
was
of the
trying to
You can make that
essentially turning me into an accomplice.
Unit
So he
43491,
didn't
okay?
luck, like he wasn't lucky there, and that kind of was a setback. So if it wasn't for that, he likely would have gotten out of the area very quickly. Nobody looked for stolen vehicles until
Copy, I'm on the
after
phone
he
with
was
now.
spotted in Phoenixville. So that was a major setback for him by popping his head out of the woodwork. And as you guys can see above us, there are drones that are heading in the same direction or hovering in that area, which is a little bit off of the perimeter. Which is why the perimeter is kind of, that word is almost comical at this point. It's a very loose perimeter. It's not something that's
right here is really like
too secure.
Like where they're doing hardcore searching, going all the way towards Route 100.
Unit 67, call 41. In reference to your previous well-being check, we had the ex-girlfriend call in requesting a
Yeah,
call.
so there were a few reports of
duplicated
backpacks today, and one of them turned out to be what appears to be
Copy. I'm on the phone
legitimate,
right now.
which is what prompted the massive response sometime
Okay.
around 8 o'clock when they
Okay.
launched drones and called in for air support.
Well,
So,
91, the property secured.
again, anything's possible.
This is suspicious. I attached a couple minutes of the address of the incident. I'll do a something.
Well, he made the mistake of leaving his shoes and his sweatshirt. It's from the backpack too. Did they release what was in it? Not yet. And then if you start leaving stuff, you leave the scent and then
And yeah, if he didn't show up to his friend's house, we wouldn't even know what he looks like right now. So he would be able to blend in rather well.
Allison said,
so it's kind of good.
There are people in front of you who are there to distract you. Focus. Allison French. We can't really go in there. There were the other day, people motor car approaching and stuff. At this point, they have an area where so there's choppers in the air, folks. Now, what direction is that? That's towards 100. That's towards Lovewood. Yeah, you go down. Is that where that Conestoga thing's at occurring? Conestoga's back here, and then Lovewood, yeah, and then it goes that way down towards 100.
So yeah, I'm just making sure that
So right where they had it closed last night,
I'm asking
down the road
about
where that
that Conestoga Road sighting.
There now, who was in the search zone with tactical gear somewhere in the search zone, and he was telling me after I told him the weather report, he was like, that was the first thing that they talked about in their meeting was the weather tonight. The weather later on, from what I understand, another viewer was telling me tonight who watches the weather for their farm is not good. Got it. So we need to move. One of the challenges of technology in order to feed video back in a different way that we're feeding it now, we need some more bandwidth. And as I told you, the bandwidth here is horrible, so we're going to move locations a little bit around the perimeter to get a little bit more bandwidth, maybe get some more pictures.
It was obviously a bad move for him, and I'm sure
And we'll say goodbye to our horse. Do we name the horse? Can we name the horse?
I think it has a name already.
It has a name? What is it?
If he's desperate,
I have to call the farm tomorrow.
he might try a more vicious approach to a friend or a former colleague. But again, we don't know. And we're going to Conestoga Road right now.
BP25, Chester County Prison, 501 South Wabasso Road, Medical Department, Coffee Township. Chester County Prison, 501 South Wabasso Road, Medical Department, Coffee Township.
Well, anytime I hear calls for Chester County Prison these days, you never know.
It must be like 7 to none. He keeps getting spotted, but obviously, if they get one.
JLR, thanks for your relentless coverage. Keep us updated and informed as much as possible. Much appreciated. Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
He's proving rather difficult. I'm not saying that we're not going to catch him, but we're saying that he's very slick in what he does. And he's able to maneuver and dodge law enforcement pretty much in every direction. So whatever he's doing, it's working.
Does anybody know if there's cops all surrounding like Ludwig's again like last night? I was just that way. Where did they do at Ludwig? They had where the road was close to the firehouse.
You guys find him? Did they find him? Yeah, if he didn't go to the friend's house, he'd probably be rather far.
There's like 2,000,
But that shows a level of how desperate he was.
Are we allowed to go that way, do you know? No.
Reaching out to people.
Do you live there? If you live back there, you might, if you ask.
Bizarre move. But now he's armed with like a musket or a 22 caliber with a scope, but a lot of people are referring to it as a
Wait and
musket.
see, guys.
You guys have Wi-Fi? He's close enough, but apparently it's not that great. I don't know much about guns, but he kind of has like a musket that you can compare it to. It's kind of funny.
You see a drone? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. That ain't a chopper.
Yeah, we should
they're
make
down in,
merchandise.
when I was down at the Longwood,
Because it's
I
kind
had
of
like
funny.
7 drones up
Perimeter.
at once.
And I think it's going to go down in like a funny
Like them, like quiet. No,
way
no
in history
sound.
with a perimeter.
Some of us can give you some real good picture on that too.
Could probably get a whole line.
Kind of so
thermal around here. It's too dense wood.
I don't know why they haven't
Essentially, they
put out more cameras and use more like AI. Because I mean, there is camera technology where you can detect the person and everything like that. And I can't believe they haven't
really
used some
wasn't
of that stuff.
an airtight perimeter, and when there was, he was gone.
Put them
So
up
at
on
that point, nobody can get in, and there was nobody left to get out. So
different points.
they were just hanging out along the gardens. And we're hoping that's not the case here, which is why they might have a little bit of a looser perimeter. But again, we don't know why they loosened it up. We know that they tightened it up in some areas, they loosened it up in others. But this guy's able to escape.
NBC confirms the backpack Danilo was seen with was found. Backpack found. What was in the backpack? What do you guys think? What do you think could be in that backpack?
It was a Thursday. Probably wasn't even there at that point, and they had descended
5544, I'm okay.
into the gardens looking for this guy, but
Yeah, 5544.
chopping down crops.
Police are asking people to stay inside, to shelter in place. We've
He was gone. So
listened to the reverse 911. I had that on.
definitely bizarre. So that's why we take that perimeter. I'm not going to say we don't take it serious, but
Unit 43, call 91. I
it
just
has
got
to
a bonus
be
comment. It's reference to the
made
solicitors
known to the
from earlier
public
this
that
evening.
just because they think he's in an area doesn't mean he's not in your area. People thought he was in Longwood Gardens and he was in Phoenixville. So that's a hike. And that's where he committed the crime. So it's bizarre that he would return home to that area. But you just never know where he's going.
Probably the same one or not the same one. Somebody say granola bars, protein bars. Did he go to Wawa? That's what I heard last night. Someone spotted him at a Wawa. Spotted at a Wawa.
Right here, closer.
So we're just 6 minutes away from Conestoga Road. And I'm expecting to see somewhat of a presence when we get there. I would hope. Unless they're confident
CP
that
units
he's within their
on the perimeter. We do
jurisdiction.
have friendlies in the
And it
wood
doesn't
line
sound like
off of
they
Mount
are.
Pleasant. Once again, we do have friendlies in the wood line off of Mount Pleasant.
Hearing from law enforcement.
Right here, closer.
So you just never know because there were no sightings today.
Clear.
And not just by the public. I mean, like there was no movement in the woods today.
And he has a firearm and ammunition? I heard
That was the last. Yeah, he is. Because he stole the 22 from the house right down the road here. We got the boots, the scope, and a 10-round clip. And then he had a 38.
Check route. Correction, correct. Check Birmingham Road. West of Menifee Road for a fawn.
Look at these roads. It makes
Oh,
it very
right.
easy for you to
Coming
kind of travel without being seen.
down Birmingham
Whenever you
Road,
see headlights, you
passing
can easily just duck. You're going to see them from afar. You know, you don't have to wait for them to pass you.
She was not able to move.
the side of the highway or the left?
It's not just the woods that are a concern. It's also these
Just the last night there were officers
small
live on
back roads that you can kind of linger alongside without detection.
So that keeps going. Where's Route 100? Okay. So they're really up close
Okay.
by.
I'll call her and
By St.
see what she needs.
Well, was there any updates of like the school he was close to? They thought he was close by Brent Street?
CP units on the perimeter. We do have friendlies in the wood line off of Mount Pleasant. Once again, we do have friendlies in the wood line off of Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Check route.
See
Correction.
if anything else
Check
is out there.
Birmingham Road. West of Menifee Road, where you go on Easton Roadway. Caller described that she was coming down Birmingham Road, passing Country Club.
Is 100 still shut down by the fire company? Is there anybody standing out there or anything? There wasn't anybody by the Wawa or the Wawa. No, at the...
Yeah, we contacted that driver. I'll add her name and the incident numbers by narrative.
Still at the firehouse? I didn't see it at the firehouse. I didn't get up that way. That's right down by the Wawa. Yeah, but you went the other way. It's still closed there. Okay.
Yeah, we're on St. Matthews. Well, we're about to turn off to St. Matthews.
Yeah, we're just taking a pit stop here at the township building. We're going to gather some. Actually, we just need some time to kind of gather ourselves here.
Yeah, we contacted that driver. I'll add her name and the incident numbers by narrative.
We're going to find out, I guess, because we're rather close.
112 to dispatch.
I'm going to mute this for a second.
It's starting to get foggy out here.
7 go.
She was walking the dog, and
My bad.
she heard her neighbors talking about the solicitors. Saw a black Suburban with a bunch of people in California plates, but she said the vehicle did leave the area.
Told you. Hey, do you want me to head down there with you guys?
No, you're almost done. I'll be fine.
Might go to the firehouse.
Yeah, we contacted that driver. I'll add her name and the incident numbers by narrative.
What about any tunnels around here?
2 to 6. I believe you're ahead of me. Do you want to go to the house and I'll drive up East Refill and check out the field behind the house?
112 to dispatch.
I don't know how far back they go.
Conducting walkthrough through Killinger.
Alright guys, so we're only 4 minutes out from that Conestoga Road, the 2700 block of Conestoga Road for suspicious activity. And I'm really going off of what the mods are telling me until I get a text from any law enforcement that's working right now with actual
Conducting
activity.
walkthrough through Killinger.
There really is no actual activity. It's being described as a ghost town by law enforcement.
I called for him. That was on Nick tweeted that.
And it's supposed to rain rather wildly. Let me see if I can show you guys. You can see it moving. I'll show you in a minute. But there's a lot of rain coming in at around 1.
Did anybody hear that dog, the bounty hunter, supposedly saying he's coming?
Yeah, 60-10-2.
Oh boy. So again, we're going to Conestoga, and activity for the most part, except like what we saw earlier where they were going to move in and do what they're doing now, which is scour the area with drones and then some ground support inside the perimeter to try to sweep it. I know that there are more units that are coming out at around midnight, so it's going to be a long night for a lot of these tactical teams because they're kind of going to work around the clock at this point until they catch the guy. It's not going to be just when there's a sighting. They seem to be pushing the woods a lot more frequently, whether there's a sighting or not. And a lot of locals are saying that they're like hanging out at their garages and stuff with like their garage doors open, kind of waiting for him. Hoping he comes there. So residents are actually like kind of ready for this. They kind of want the guy to show up so they can just finish it, which is rather wild. It's not crazy, but it's just wild. How,
3949.
Sorry. I'm just responding to a message. Again, it's like kind of crazy how they shift gears so much in this manhunt.
62 Sam 2.
Going from perimeter to perimeter to town. But he stayed in Chester County, so
3949.
but he had the chance to get out of Chester County, so he kind of did that to himself. He had a car. He kind of bungled his own escape by visiting his stomping grounds, trying to find an accomplice.
62 Sam 2.
That's kind of where he hit a roadblock and sent everybody scrambling.
3949 copy.
No, we don't have California plates.
3949 copy.
Unit 3949.
Boys just hit again.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't know what they're talking about. Vigilante. That's crazy.
Not
us.
91, you can do better in the Sam 7's solicitor calls. Just make this phone call while I want today. And I'll be clear.
And what's crazy is a lot of these calls are coming in from like out of state, so it's in essence probably like just streamers going at it with each other. We're not really streamers. I guess you can consider us streamers now, given I don't want to be considered a streamer, but it's not a bad thing. But yeah, like the streamers, I guess, are not the main ones. Like not Mel or Grizzly, it's not them, but it's like the small ones that are calling the cops on each other. It's kind of ridiculous to report each other for suspicious activity. But that's like not good because it's pooling resources from where they need to focus.
Okay.
And we're literally passing the suspicious activity. There's no activity
in the area.
at all. So
We're
going to start
fine.
slowing down on these dispatches because obviously they're not taking them as serious, or
Copy, I'm behind now.
there's just nothing
Unit 2945,
worth
copy of the
investigating. I don't know
CBA,
why
152 Baker Road.
when they had the perimeter, so we're here.
Okay.
This is it right here. Like this right here is where that noise came in from. So, okay, I guess they cleared that one pretty quick, and that's the problem. These people clear this stuff rather rapidly, just like they did with the coworker who saw him and they said, well, he's in the perimeter, so it's not him. I'm hoping that they're not doing that still, but obviously we don't know. We haven't seen it.
132, I'm back in the car. Origin 92. Yep.
We're going to slow down on those kind of calls and try to focus more on the actual perimeter. So, like, look, right here to the right, they closed down Pottstown Pike. And
Alright, just confirm. We do not need to ping them.
Manhunt.
No.
Because we were up on that road yesterday.
I'm here, guys.
132, I'm back in the car. Origin 92.
Right outside of the perimeter,
Yep.
so that could have been a legitimate tip. I'm hoping they did check it out. Because right to our right is the perimeter. You guys just saw it. It's like the loose end of it. Yeah, like bare, like basically the dead end of the perimeter. And it's not unrealistic that he made it half a mile off when he made it 48 minutes away last time. And he was able to jump from Longwood to Bailey's to Water.
The area.
Yeah, we're catching ourselves now. We're going to stop.
Area, right around the corner where.
142 in the area.
The other call with the coworker.
Cavalcante.
And you guys were saying
3042, my side.
And that is bizarre.
NBC
I'm behind
reported
now.
that he also has ammunition. I saw that in the report.
Unit 2945, copy of the CBA, 152 Baker Road.
Okay. Alright, just confirm. We do not
FSU
need to
girl
ping them.
850. Thank you.
No.
Unit 67, call 31, copy south, area of Westchester Pike, Sagewood Drive.
1-3, I'm back in the car, parked in 92.
Yep. I'll be on scene. I now have 25 call 3 with me.
You guys take care. Be safe. Yeah, take care. Be safe, man.
Unit 25, Sam 2.
Yeah, have a great night, guys. Be safe.
I'll be on scene. I now have 25 call 3 with me.
Heard anything else? I have not, no. I'm just looking on my own scanner. Reading the comments. Reading the comments.
Ever.
Unit 33, call 18, your status.
I hear Marachi music, Joey Bag of Donuts. Marachi music.
Command post to units operating the perimeter. Advise units are moving towards 2501 Pottstown Flag for Ports of Gold Park. Once again, we have units moving to 2501 Pottstown Flag for Ports of Gold
Where is
Park.
Danilo? Sleeping in a tree, hiding by a creek.
1-3, I'm back in the car, parked in 92.
Yep.
42% of you think.
Unit 6, call 41, proceed.
You know, weapons on the highway. A little white Volkswagen SUV that came from Foundry Street. Kia Red, Mike Hotel Delta 0434 under Noctum.
15% hiding by a creek.
Unit 25, Sam 2.
Less predictable, and I think that's where he's at.
I'll be on scene. I now have 25 call 3 with me.
Porch room clear is moved off to the side of the road. That's front of 645 Birmingham.
Yes, you too.
Ever.
Alright, guys, so.
Unit 33, call 18, your status.
You spin this camera around a minute. I am the only one out here now. Everyone.
Unit 33, call 18, okay.
It's just me and law enforcement out here now. You have a flash. It's gone. So.
Unit 03, call 5, copy your stop, 900 block, South Union Street.
Being around officers.
Two 5 units, copy still checking. Unit 32, call 8, specifically the alarm.
Where is the guy?
Activation is going to be coming in from the back body shop position.
Don't do this that often, so can I share my scanner source? Yes, I can. It's open public frequency. If you want to take down the, I can't join the chat. I'm not in the.
Specifically the alarm.
Something's going on at the Wawa, Ludwig's Corner, everyone. Do you guys know? Thank you. Told something is blocked off. You guys want me to go over to Ludwig's Corner? Let me know. Right up the road.
What we're looking at, there's no need to explain it. You guys can kind of use your common sense and see that there are many places kind of ducked down for cars driving by, and nobody's driving by with their headlights off.
Guys are saying, yeah, Ludwig.
Massachusetts, one starting toward historical.
Shots fired at Wawa. Let's go see what's up, because people are saying go. We're going to go. Let me get
Unit 3907, copy still checking.
Sam 1 police, just body shop at the same location.
Going on.
Unit 3907, copy still checking.
There it is.
Go over here to this
Let me
car
text
over
and see
here
if there
that
are
I have.
any updates.
And we will go. Ludwig's Corner. Hey guys, is there a police blockage going up this way at all?
This way, I'm not sure. We just came in.
Is there anything going on like a police blockade at Wawa?
Paul 18, I'm okay. I'm with BRP.
Yeah.
Unit 3-3, Paul 18, okay.
Okay, thank you.
14,
Be safe, guys.
2-minute time delay. Car's new on location. Unknown who booked your room. Possibly someone named Paul.
We're on our
Paul
way,
19,
guys.
okay. I'll be on location.
Area out.
Sam 1 Paul 8 says body shop at the same location.
Unit 39, Paul 7, copy, still checking.
Actually, at the...
Unit 42, Paul 19.
So I'm going to put this camera down in here.
Unit 03, Paul 5, copy your stop, 900 block, South Union Street.
We're going
to Paul 8.
to go to...
2-5 units, copy, still checking. Unit 3-2, Paul 8, specifically the alarm activation is going to be coming in from the back body shop
Bear with
position.
me, guys.
Attitude S1 starting toward historical.
14 units, 22-minute time delay. Car's new on location. Unknown who booked your room. Possibly someone named Paul.
Paul 19, okay. I'll be on location. Sam 1 Paul 8 says body shop at the same location.
Yeah. Make sure my
Unit
seatbelt
39,
is
Paul 7,
on.
copy, still checking.
3 Paul 5, we're good.
Unit 03, Paul 5, okay.
And we sure seatbelt is on. Gonna be a little misty.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Hi.
So like,
Wawa's right up the road.
Back here, guys.
How much farther?
Definitely a little freaky. And you guys can see like there's creeks and
No, we're good.
Hey guys, we're back. We're gonna take a right. We're gonna take another ride. We had to stop and put some things together for our 10 o'clock newscast. We are kind of preparing. I'm writing some notes for our broadcast coming up. So I'm gonna be coming and going from
Are you
this
Eastern
feed.
926? Sam 51 to 41 and 31. I'm almost at you. I'll be there in a minute.
going so you guys can
Almost
listen
there,
to it
guys.
if you're.
Almost at Wawa. Alright, what is going on here? It's like a media.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on? Anything going on? I'm gonna go up to Wawa and see.
Yeah, we had a little tip earlier.
What's your tip?
That the area we was in.
3949, should be fine duration.
He usually come around here because he used to work there.
Nice.
Did you see the new photo of him?
I didn't.
Yeah, and we got some new photos. The old photo with the place where right where we was at, where he used to. That's why they said, but they didn't want it to be out like that.
Yeah.
The FBI and all that says they know. That's why they show them the photo.
Let me see what you got.
Yeah, it's an old photo. Yeah, the guy sent it to us. Yeah, he say he works there. This is some of his old photos. This. And
Oh, I've never seen them before.
Yeah, these
Could I
are
show?
new photos. No, open it up. Hold up, let me zoom it up. But they said
I never saw that photo before.
Yeah, so these are new photos.
Let's see.
But old photos. But just don't say you got it from us or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
But the dude might know. I don't know, because he gave it to us and now we're giving it to you. So just share it. Yeah. I mean, I feel
Yeah,
like it should be sharing anyway because. Right. And these are his. This is the workplace where they was working at.
Where was he working?
In that same near the church, the same church where we just passed.
Oh, he was working there.
Yeah, around the area, around the house near that church. So that's why they said it's possibly he's possible. He's staying there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why.
I have to look into that. Where's that other photo of him? You got a single photo of him?
Yeah, the one I just gave.
Let me see. Blow that up. Let me see.
But they don't want that information out because they don't. He might know that his spot has been, Yeah. People find out about his spot that he's staying there. I mean, we just got this information. Yeah, we just got this information. So people sharing information, and they don't want it to go out on the news, so that he would be aware that we know.
How old was he in this pic?
I don't know. He's probably in his.
Oh, this pic, we don't know. He looks like he's young.
He's young.
He looks like he's 15 years old.
17 or something.
Yeah, he looks like a teenage. I would say teenage.
But honestly, that don't even look like all the photos that we've been seeing of him. It's like every photo that we see.
How did you guys find that information about the job site?
The neighbors been sharing the
neighbors of his and where?
The neighbors that's been living in that area.
Really?
They shared us the information.
They told us.
You guys are out there trying to fact find and going on like.
I mean, it came to us, so obviously.
Well, I mean, we're talking to people, asking questions, doing our own little investigation.
So, what kind of work did he do? Like, I heard it was like. Construction?
Yeah, construction.
So it's all this construction stuff.
Yeah, doing like remodeling, home remodeling, construction.
Alright, you guys. So, obviously, somehow wound up inside. So they're gonna turn around. That's not
Here's your 244.
That's interesting. Wow, so there is a heavy threat.
610-344-5277. 610-344-5277.
If you guys are still with me, it is 9:42 on Tuesday, September 12th.
We are
388.
610-344-5277. 610-344-5277. 610-344-5277. 610-344-5277. 610-344-5277.
Very well. Very well.
Yeah, guys, if I am kind of preparing for our 10 o'clock news
Yeah, 73, can you
hit
respond?
on Fox 29, so I'm
Yeah, 73, can you respond?
going to do some writing and some checking some last-minute notes. Appreciate all you hanging on here with this feed. It's been a stunning 24 hours in
No, I'll just wait on
developments
here. I'm still talking to him right now, so I'm going to be a minute or two.
leading to tonight, where many residents in this Chester County neighborhood are on edge, knowing that there's an escaped killer, not only an escaped killer, but an armed escaped killer who was desperate and is now going on 13 nights
S2, S1, tour store was complete. No
on the
issue.
lam.
Copy. 25,
What's going on
Sam,
at Lovewood's Corner?
610-344-5277. 610-344-5277. Yeah, 73, can you respond?
On the end of the driveway by the horse trailer.
Copy.
So we're gonna head toward. Yes, wherever we can go. I'm not sure, but we're gonna
Coming
stay
up
in
to
the area.
another, I don't know if it's a roadblock or not.
2145 to command post. Do you have a phone number I can call you on?
2145 to command post. Do you have a phone number I can call you on?
610-344-5277. 610-344-5277. 610-344-5277. Yeah, 73, can you respond? Yeah, 73, can you respond? Vicky 25,
On the end of the driveway by the horse trailer.
No, I'll just wait on here. I'm still talking to him right
Copy.
now, so I'm going to be a minute or two.
Store second truck down, please. Right. S2, S1, tour store was complete. No issue.
I'm about 2 minutes from you guys with the paperwork.
25, Sam, too.
Yeah, 73, can you respond?
On the end of the driveway by the horse trailer.
Vicky 25, Copy.
So obviously, well, I mean, we're talking.
No, I'll just wait on here. I'm still talking to him right now, so I'm going to be a minute or two.
Store second truck down, please. Right.
So what you're seeing is,
S2, S1, tour
other
store
than my
was
horrible
complete. No
camera
issue.
work,
Sign off a little bit.
Copy.
you know, we kind of go around
25, Sam, too.
different neighborhoods around the perimeter. Then we find out maybe there's a new perimeter or a new road closed or something that's happening that's
Unless there's something else.
that they had shut it down for some reason. On the map, this doesn't show.
Other Wawa at 100.
Where we're at?
Yeah.
We're on Fairview Road.
Unit
Okay,
25
well,
Sam 2,
Fairview,
just so you're aware. The homeowner was advised that EMS was proceeding in, and they advised they were going to turn on the outside lights. And they advised they were going to turn on the outside lights.
All right, we're just going to keep it here for our 10 o'clock broadcast. What do you think about
25 Adam 1, thank you.
Sorry, guys. I need to make a phone call. So we're getting ready to do our 10 o'clock hit here. Sorry, the microphone dropped. Appreciate everyone who's still on the stream here. It's kind of built up a little community ourselves. I really appreciate everyone chiming in the last few nights. Sorry I hadn't had a chance to answer too many comments or questions. I do have a question though. Are the Phillies winning? Is it over? Did the Phillies win? Could I get a
25 Adam.
anybody?
Pole 65. Pole 65.
Tied? Bottom of the ninth? Is that true? Thank you, Tommy Parkinson. You made my night. Thank you all. Nice. Trey Turner, another home run? Beautiful. Love that guy. All right, sorry. I need a little distraction for a minute. Now I want to watch
Pole 31.
So let's see.
Oh, 6-6. The ninth.
Good. Conductor.
So,
Walk to University Hall.
All right, I got to write a couple things. So I'm gonna keep the scanner up so you can hear, but bear with me, please.
So I'm looking around the intersections. Just give me a minute. I'm coming on 10.
Yeah, 15711, copy your PFA service, 222 St. Mary Street.
Let's turn on this up.
Pole 65.
Talk to Pole 65, 824 Topaz Road, 824 Topaz Drive. For an audible burglary alarm coming in as the entry-exit zone garage.
5 Pole 65.
Give us a sec, to dispatch. Yeah, 67 Pole 31.
Courtesy transport, one female
So there's a
over
nearby
from
farm
1518
this
Manley
way.
Road.
We're going to
Back to
pass
my original stop.
by. Let's see if we can get to Fairview
Walk to
Road
University Hall.
from here.
Pole 7, check out for anyone.
But again, so guys, we're like
Pole 38.
on the outskirts, I want to say, of the perimeter, but it's a confusing perimeter because that location we were just going to wasn't supposed to be part of it. So.
Unit 27, Pole 38, in the area of Valley Park Road, Country Club Road, Valley Park Road, Country Club Road. For an erratic, there was a black sedan, Pennsylvania registration, Lima Mary Zulu 8575 that was swerving. Callers no longer following. Vehicle was last seen on Valley Park, east of Country Club.
Now the service here sucks. That's probably why it's freezing on you guys a little bit. But yeah, the roads here have terrible service.
Yeah, 5544. Alarm's going to be on the ground floor. Alarm company did make contact in the building.
Oh, 4, okay.
Six on Pole 31.
102 to dispatch. Yeah, 67 Pole 31.
Courtesy transport, one female over from 1518 Manley Road. Back to my original stop. Sim loading, clear it out.
Unit 27, Pole 38, in the area of Valley Park Road, Country Club Road, Valley Park Road, Country Club Road. For an erratic, there was a black sedan, Pennsylvania registration, Lima Mary Zulu 857.
Oh, 4, okay.
225 Adam 1, the state has dispatch replacement units come out. I do not have any ETA. 25 Adam 1, thank you.
Yeah, 15711, copy your.
Oh, 4, okay.
Yeah, it's very quiet out here.
Thank you, 25 safe, 125. You guys are in charge. Thank you, 25 safe, 125. You guys are in charge.
Huh?
Copy. We're pulling up. Copy. We're pulling up.
Guys, I'm going to bring this microphone down for a minute, please. Thank you.
Q15. Okay.
It's extremely quiet.
Hey.
67 on arrival. 90 miles 36.
Alright, so now we're going to be on Valley Road.
Here's 6730, you want to
I think it's open.
Back camera, this camera, VO.
Sure
I can tell her.
Security disregard. My apologies.
Got it.
Unit 5265, okay. 25 units, copy, still checking. Unit 32 Holly, specifically the alarm activation is coming in from the back body shop station.
So we're about to be on Fairview Road, which is where they saw him yesterday. They saw him on the 1100 block of Fairview Road yesterday.
Chester, between 125 will be transporting with 25-3.
Unit 5265, okay. Five two units, your status.
So here's Fairview Road.
Unit 5265, okay.
So this is the area where Cavalcante was seen yesterday running from police, where he lost his shoes.
Uh, 25 or 125.
Unit 5544, okay.
1 sec.
All 30 units, okay.
What is that?
67 on arrival. 90 miles 36.
Unit 67 1230, you want to okay. Security disregard. My apologies.
Chester, between 125 will be transporting with 25-3.
5 2 units, your status. Unit 5265, okay.
25 or 125.
Unit 5544, okay. All 30 units, okay.
Yes, 5544, copy. Everyone is out.
Two minutes out. 2 minutes out.
91.
Yes, 5544.
4.
On there, anything? Yes, 5544, copy. Everyone is out.
All right, guys. If you guys are still on the stream here, I'm about to do our live report.
Yes, 5544.
4.
On there, anything? Yes, 5544, copy. Everyone is out.
Okay, so it goes from me to the top camera to the VO, correct?
5545. I'm pulling up. We don't get good radio reception in Trinity Health.
Yeah, 164, you want to say? Yes, 5545 again. Yeah, 16441.
Well, that search continues tonight, Sheba and Jason. Helicopters in the air, search crews on the ground, a nighttime search.
Sorry, guys, I was just making a quick call to see if there's anything going on.
Wooded area behind me in what has been identified as about a 10 to 12 square mile stretch of a search area.
Yeah, we tried to.
Oh, for everyone's out.
We tried to go to like that Warwick.
Yes, 5544, copy. Everyone is out.
Take a look at the camera above you. See
5545. I'm pulling up. We don't get good radio reception in Trinity Health.
That's closed.
Yeah, 164, you want to say?
Yeah,
Yes,
so right now
5545
they
again.
have like no real updates.
Yeah, 16441.
Which is kind of, I don't know. It's early. It's only 10 o'clock. So. No, I'm just sitting further back. I'll move up. But it's still early, which is why we're probably not seeing some crazy movement, I guess. Typically, when you
41
graze
Alamo,
around,
Sonic
it's much
44, 412
later,
Glendale Avenue between Coates and Poplar
in
Streets, Pittsville
the
City,
night,
Harbor.
or he gets desperate and tries to make a little dash for it. But overall, it's been generally, I mean, around 1 a.m. whenever they start having those calls. I mean, they get calls as soon as it gets dark, but generally they've been, like, the credible ones for the most part were pretty late at night, except yesterday, that was early, and then they had the daytime one that other time, but yeah, this guy's kind of all over the place. He doesn't really have a pattern per se. It's more of he kind of either he's winging it or he's getting desperate. We just don't know. He doesn't look tired. If you look at the ring camera, he looks like he's sleeping rather well. better than most of us. So, I mean, he looks comfortable. He's wearing a hoodie. Probably has like a blanket or something, you know. So, I mean, who knows what this guy's got? He's got a gun. Yeah, I don't think he's using that as a pillow.
43491.
43491.
I mean, he looks rather
Unit
comfortable.
43491. In the area of Mackenzie Brew House, 324 West Sweetser Road, 324 West Sweetser Road. Be for erratic. There's a blue minivan pulled out of the parking lot. Operator was possibly intoxicated. They were reversing in the roadway and then switching lanes. Possibly now heading northbound Route 202. Cars not following. Possible PA Reg. Lima Zulu Papa 1902. LZP 1902. Maybe a 2-minute time delay.
43 Paul 42, we're lagging on, hold it for us.
Back on Neal Road.
26 Paul 28, I'm fine. Have a
See
first
where
set
that
right on the side,
church
please.
is. That he left his car.
Unit 43 Paul 42.
That's close to this.
Unit 26 Paul 28, okay?
Not where he left the car, but rather close to where he left the car. You can go either way. So we're trying to look for a sign of something, but it's
University Hall, all clear.
Hey guys,
which is what
back.
we're used to. We don't get to see much activity until a certain. There's really no pattern when it comes to like activity. It's typically during the night, but it just pops off and then it goes from there.
We're ready.
Then it dies down rather quick.
Unit 26 Paul 28, copy yourself, 400 blocks, Schuylkill Road.
Hey guys, I'm just getting back into the truck here. I know you're still with us on the live stream. I know we have about 11,000 people watching us.
Unit 43 Paul 91. In the area of Mackenzie Brew House, 324 West Sweetser Road, 324 West Sweetser Road. Be for erratic. There's a blue minivan pulled out of the parking lot. Operator was possibly intoxicated. They were reversing in the roadway and then switching lanes. Possibly now heading northbound Route 202. Cars not following. Possible PA Reg. Lima Zulu Papa 1902. LZP 1902. Maybe a 2-minute time delay.
43 Paul 42, we're lagging on, hold it for us.
26 Paul 28, I'm fine. Have a first set right on the side, please.
Unit 43 Paul 42. Unit 26 Paul 28, okay?
Chester, making 15A en route to Paoli.
Unit 43 Paul 42. Your operator is going to be a female.
Copy, thank you. Well, 5, 7, 11, negative.
Unit 52 Paul 33.
Quarter 2 12, okay?
Okay.
Two 7 Paul 44, negative.
Stand 2 clear for anyone.
Unit 52 Paul 33.
Quarter 2 12, okay?
Okay.
It's there.
All right.
Copy, thank you.
5, stable 11 negative.
27, Paul 44 negative.
Stand 2, clear for anyone.
Unit 5-2, Paul 33.
Quarter 2, 12, okay.
Okay.